One moment, gents. Just sort out these tables. Yo, Sam. Cheers, man. Feeling motivated today. Yes, I mean, but like honestly not any more motivated than I was. I've been feeling very motivated like for weeks now. So yes, I'm feeling very motivated, but I don't want to take away from how motivated I was feeling the last few weeks. Yesterday was unreal. Congrats. Thank you, Simix. Welcome back, lads. Yeah, I guess I should do a yesterday command. This isn't going to be how we're looking at the tables. I'll just do it for now. Beachy Poker, hello mate, thank you very much. Yo, Bing, thank you very much. Better with insomnia, thank you very much, mate. Let's go again. SC Nut Flush says, let's fucking go. A repeat of yesterday incoming. Mate, 10% of yesterday would be a massive win, of course. But let's just play well, man. Let's just play well. Alex, previous a lot, yes. One of the biggest, one of the most winning sessions of my career. Amazing stuff. This is a $150 buy-in that we just max out regged. Hold'em Classic. Not everyone was dealt in here. It's not as early position as it seems. $30 crazy eights. The leaderboards. How are we doing on the leaderboards? Well, we're getting 500. We were getting 250 from the high stakes leaderboards. After our win last night, we're up to 500 from the leaderboards. Yesterday I started the session by saying like no timeouts. Let's be focused. Let's not have many regrets. Try and just minimize regrets. That's what a poker session is. I timed out against Egyptian there in the big blind. I was only 9-4 off, mate. He's like, Sven, it's the beginning of the grind. You're already timing out. Yes, no, he's right, man. He's on point. 50 trace scores get you lazy. Lock in. Pat's got my back. He knows what's up. Zodiac main again. Today, 2,223 on the buy-ins already. But that's okay, that's alright. Because I got something that you gonna like. The nuts. Oh, we just had a break. Oh, fuck. I was expecting a break to be coming up. That's alright, whatever. I don't normally get in 9s here, but when I do, I have 20% now. Okay, nice. Good to see this. Shame on me for getting this in, though. Well, it's easy to say now when I seen that he had it. This is the 215 Bounty Hunter, by the way. We jumped in at Big Blind 300, and I'm sad to say that's the end of the road in this specific tournament. Honestly, like, that play is just dated. And you know how many regs do it? All of them. Oh, pocket 9s, 25 bigs. Well, this hand plays itself. This hand just plays itself. It's automatically in. Guess we got a 4-bet jam. Easy game. No. The answer is the opposite. Yakebo. Another day at the office for us, eh? Another day of you winning at Showdown. Berek says congrats one more time. Thank you very much, Berek071, my G. Ken Poker says Champ is cooking again tonight, hopefully, mate. But yeah, let's just focus on playing good. Focus on playing good. Focus on not timing out. Focus on not making... And when I say mistake, I mean just like... Just a lack of focus. Just like, oh, I should have just called here. I shouldn't have raised. Oh, I should have folded here. I shouldn't have continued. Like, these slight things that it can so easily happen when you're playing a lot of tables. It's autopilot, really. Autopilot. But you can... A lot of tables doesn't mean you need to be autopiloting and making mistakes. We need to we want to qualify for that 250, lads. Get on to bigger and better things. We have one more ticket for that 250. But when I use that ticket to buy into the 250, I'm not going to add it to the buy-ins because we won that ticket, and I never added the tickets to the cashes the other session. So. My mate sent me such an unreal set today. Perfect, like. Getting ready for another big day on the grind, and he sends me this brilliant 4-hour set just to fucking get me going. I'm mad I didn't see the whole FT action with Voston and the others. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't any crazy shenanigans. The bluff is on my Instagram. If you want to see the sickest bluff of the tournament, it was probably my 5-high 4-ways. Exclamation Instagram. If you want to see that one. 250 Zodiac closer stage 1. What's this? A 35 bucker. Day. Okay. In 2 days. 2 days. So the Zodiac Festival closers in 2 days. June 8th at 7:30 p.m. June 8th at 7:30 p.m. So that is... No, that's Sunday. And then the 250's Monday. The 250, yeah, 250 is Monday night for me. What a glorious spot, man. To get first in with this Queen 10 suited is just glorious, man. Like, what a print. What a print. Big blind wakes up with something. Plenty equity. We still have hope. Come on now. Let's pair up on the river. Ah, it's alright. No expectations. $150 buy-in. Jason, don't be complacent. Jason, I gotta be racing. Oh. Let's just call then once he goes big. Jason. I hacked RNG says GG for yesterday. This is why we want to raise flop. Thank you, I hacked RNG. Like relying on other people to put in money. I thought, oh, maybe Chinese Jason is the man to do it. Sizing up the flop, getting ready for a barrel. Ace 8. It's not crazy what he's done actually. I'm not sure he's thinking about it the right way, but he beats all my bluffs, and his hand really unblocks all my bluffs. But I did check call a big one, and basically my bluffs are going to be Jack 10, Jack 9, and 10 9. Yo, Rob Ravery, hello mate. Childish just says, damn mate, what happened yesterday? What did I miss? You missed your boy winning the 525 Bounty Hunters main. Because they made it a 6 max. You know, there's a reason I'm like, ooh, it's a 6 max today. I know, we ran really good, man, obviously. Like, thinking back, I don't know who remembers it. I'm sure some of you do. Played this hand where we squeeze jammed ace 5 suited for 60 bigs, 70 bigs, like short-handed as well, but guy has like 120 big blinds. We're six-handed. One guy is sitting out. Another guy's got 10 big blinds. I think another guy's got 12 big blinds. And then another guy's got 30 big blinds. And then there's me with like 65 bigs-ish and ace 5 suited. And the guy with 120 bigs, he's just gonna open so wide there. And for context, the two short stacks are like really easy raise calls. It's still early-ish in the tournament, or I think late reg is still open. Towards the end of late reg, like these short stacks with big bounties were like super easy raise calls for the big stack. So it goes raise, call, one of the short stacks, and I just rip in my ace 5 suited. There's like 10 bigs in the middle. And I cover the other guy. And I just rip it in for like 60, 70 bigs. We do see stuff like this in theory in bounty tournaments. Like, it's a bounty tournament. Anyway, the big stack had pocket jacks. By the way, the big stack's also playing half his hand. He's also got a 50 V-pip. But like, this spot right here was just perfect. Anyway, he calls jacks. And we've ace-5 of clubs. No straight draws, no flush draws, no help. Barry on the fucking river. Barry on the river. I think maybe it was 60 bigs I jammed, because I felt like I had like 125 after that hand. That Barry on the river, that was a 50k Barry on the river. That was a $50,000 ace on the river. You know? So sick. And at the time, like, the celebration was massive, man. Sometimes I'll be loud and animated, but honestly, some of my biggest celebrations are the silent fist pumps where I'm just like, they're the ones that just like, I'm just buzzing inside. Just gonna let this guy do his thing, man. Don't be shy, mate. Adriano. Bang it in, mate. Don't bluff 9-8. Check his passport. Now, we could try and overbet to set up stacks for the river. We could check to try and check raise, blah, 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 blah. Or we could just bet this fucking... You really have deuces or ace 4, mate? What the fuck? I guess he's just checking back aces and being a bit of a donkey about it. I'm gonna jam though, I'm not gonna just call. I'm not saying playing ace like this is a donkey line, but yeah, we lose. Just like, honestly, like when he does that, it's like we just lose. Cool flop. Nice little check back on the flop for no reason, mate. Gonna be firing hard today, man. But this tournament does look really good. Not just because that guy played his hand like a fish, but you know, there was also other guys on that table that were fish. Our new table now. Yeah, for whatever reason, there's a decent amount of wrecks in this tournament. Maybe because it's the crazy 8s Asia. Maybe that's why. And it is 150k guaranteed, while previous days, the 320 at this time slot was 100. Oh no, it's a 75k. Excuse me. So it's the 320 Thursday Titans that's 150k. That starts in a half hour. It's getting mixed up. Damn. So yeah, I mean, I'm less crazy about the re-entry with 28 bigs when it's 75k, but nah. We got Jack Chan. We got Triple L here. We got Floating World. We got I Am Quan. These are good players to be playing with right now. Actually, this Floating World guy is quite good. It's quite decent. But yeah, we also want to be, you know, after getting a first place last night for the high stakes leaderboards, we want to be keeping tabs, keeping our foot on the accelerator. Poor old Jordan Peterson's having a rough one, isn't he? That fucking Peterson versus 20 Atheist didn't go down too well. Pair me up. Black is good. They always have a good hand, man. Like, they always have a good hand. He's jamming 7 big blinds. Like, come on, lads. Like, why is it always? And that's when I'm about to call, I'm like, right, let's see what this 7 big blinds is. Because it's just never anything. Like, what's going on? It's it's never any actual, like, light jams. Like, what the fuck, man? It's crazy, isn't it? Yo, Spenny. Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there is a way that I can turn the sounds off for ye. I'm just too much of a boomer to know how to do it. So yeah, sorry. It's the same like when I'm watching like Tom Poker NL or something. I was watching Tom like after my session another night. I had 0 tables, but I kept like thinking I had a fucking table somewhere, hearing his audio. But no. Berek says when Sven mutes that, there will be 100 sit-outs. No chance. Yeah, Berek knows what's up. Yeah, I just gotta have those sounds, so I don't. But I will turn them down a bit. It nearly gets a bit worse later because when we start getting deep runs and stuff. Jesus Christ, mate. Grow up, would ya? Would you grow up, lads? Would you grow up, lads? Would you fucking grow up? Would somebody grow up, please? No, come on. Yeah, later on when we start running deep in tournaments and we're like tanking near the money, that's when I really need to turn it down. Damn, motherfuckers. We got in our last 1.6 big blinds here pre-flop under the gun. Seems like quite a nice hand to bluff here in the Zodiac Goat. We barrel the turn for full pot. Oh, we lose? Alright, there goes $640 in that tournament. Yo, serious, thank you, brother. And Wooter Boog says, well done, mate. Cheers, Wooter. I celebrated with these delicious $25 barbecue ribs. That they were advertised as boneless. They were advertised as boneless ribs. They did come with the bone, but the bone just like the meat just fell straight off the bone. Like it was like you could nearly shake the bone and it would be like all the meat would fall off. Delicious, man. Could see why they're so expensive for Cambodia standards. That was a nice victory meal. Just some ribs. Some ribs and a split. Well. I'm just a bit of a sun runner, really, mate. Oh, it's Sovereign Melody. I know that song. Or a remix of it. The Linja, Sovereign Melody. Imagine he had like kings. That's a pretty brutal one, but for the guy. Yeah, we cashed for 61k later. Later, yesterday. Hopefully later. Wow. Sorry about that timeout, man. Brutal. I just had a real... I had another ace jack off that I was more concerned about. This guy's so nitty. You know, I nearly wanted to fold, but I just flat. I could at first I'm like, right, let's squeeze jam. Fuck's sakes, man. Wake up, Sven. A 6-way chop in a pot over here. The board just ran out 5 diamonds and none of us had a diamond. Chopped it 6-way. I think that's the first time I've seen a 6-way chop in my life. Shame on me, man. 2 timeouts already. $88 bounty hunters kicked off. We got Sven's stock in the house. Wow. I like where his head's at. See the Chinese, man. This guy's probably a recreational player, but you see these kind of moves from the Rex? Chinese can play. Right, here we go, lads. Here we go. I know this guy. I have a number. I have his number. I have a number. I think I'll just jam. I'll tell you, my plan before was wild. My plan before was to fucking... I mean, yeah, to induce a 5-bet. To 4-bet and call off a jam. You know? Just... Ace jack off. 4-bet to call a 5-bet jam. Can you imagine, like, you just have to keep an open... There's so many different play styles, different players, different walks of life. You have to keep an open mind in this game, man. Oh, you can't do this, oh, you can't do that with that hand. Oh, you need to have it. You don't want to have a king blocker, mate. Mighty fine flop. This guy could bump it up to 6 bigs and stack off with worse. I know already I shouldn't have peeled pre when he checks ace a6. Like, just stop, man. Like, this is, right, nice. It is the perfect example. It's the perfect test. It's the exact example of, like, right there. How, you think it's easy to just fold there? We min-raise 9s, big blind makes 7.5 bigs, fold 9s. That's unheard of. I mean, it used to be unheard of. We all grew up, we wouldn't think twice about peeling. And it is a pure continue. Look at us set mining. You think that was a good idea to set mine our 9s pre? It's the example of, like, me wanting to fold 9s against a 3-bet. Just can't do it. Oh well, you know, 7 point, whoa, blah 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 blah. Brainwashed. And you know what's funny? Ironically, I was just talking about keeping an open mind 30 seconds before we got that spot. It's not even a spot, it's a test. That's not a spot. That's a test. That is a test. That's all that is. It's a test. It's not something you look in a, it's not up for discussion. That's a test that most people fail. And I fail about around 50-50. About half the time I fail that test. It's a tricky test. It's like you've learned all this for the last decade, but it goes out the window, mate. You fold in everything. It's quite simple. It doesn't need to be that complicated. Does he have pocket 8s? No, he doesn't have pocket 8s. Like talking about that 9s hand. Does he have pocket 8s? No. So let's fold 9s. It's basically as simple as counting. I've got 9. Has he got more small than 9? Or more big than 9? What does he have? Queen, queen, king, king. King, king, queen, queen. Big, big than 9, 9. King, king more big than 9, 9. Fold 9, 9. We have jack, jack. We have jack, jack. Our opponent raise. We know he raises. He's not raising 10, 10. He's not raising more small than jack, jack. He's raising queen, queen, king, king. Fold jack, jack. Queen, queen more big than jack, jack. But no, we get these spots. We have jacks. We get 3-bet, and we're like, oh, what? Like, what do we start talking about? What do we start thinking about? Ranges and this and that and blah, 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 blah. Does he have any worse hands? No. If someone raises you and their range is no worse hands than your hand, maybe, just call me crazy, maybe fold if we have a hand, right? And then we think about our opponent's hands, and we can't think of any of our opponent's hands that are worse than our hand. Maybe, what do we think, lads? Possibly folding? It's weird, man. I don't know why we're all so brainwashed, man. Regs, fish, all of us. All of us. It's just this like auto. It's from learning. It's from studying. You learn what to do. You learn open, 3-bet, what do we 4-bet jam. You learn what do we do here, there, and everywhere. You learn this. And you just, you know, but it just needs to be wiped clean, certain hand histories. Because just to go back to what triggered this rant here, like, we open 9s in the hijack. We cover them for a bounty. It's all good. We have a good hand 9s, hijack. The big blind makes it 7.5 bigs. Oh, we're playing loads of tables. Oh, we're playing loads of spots. Oh, we're playing hands. Big blind's made it 7.5 bigs. Stop right there. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's think about the big blind's range. It's just over pairs and a few bluffs. We know they're not finding the bluffs. So why would we continue 9s? I'll tell you why. Because I was here on stream and I didn't want to just fold 9s there on stream, you know? But like, open up. Open the mind up. Open the mind up, man. I have these conversations with people all the time. Ace Queen off is another one. The old tale of Ace Queen off. You know what the old tale of Ace Queen off is? The old wives' tale of Ace Queen off? Somebody 3-bets you, and you've got Ace Queen off. 25 effective, 30 effective. Late position. Whatever, ace queen off, send it in. 4-bet jam, ace queen off, it goes in. 4-bet jam, ace queen off, right? Standard. 4-bet jam, ace queen off, send it in for 30 bigs. You open the hijack, ace queen off, the button 3-bets you off, 28 bigs. All in, right? Wrong. I'll tell you the only time you want a 4-bet jam ace queen off. When you feel like just drilling a tree outer. If you just want to get it in bad and drill a tree outer, fucking send in that ace queen off. Send in the troops. Brazilian flag on the button, 3-bets you. You've got ace queen off, 28 bigs. If you feel like getting lucky, if you feel like hitting a tree outer, go ahead, send it in. Because you know what Brazil's gonna do? He's gonna call, he's gonna show ace king. And then it's down to maths. Or, a better scenario, you open the hijack, right? Brazilian flag, who you think's capable on the button. He 3-bets you at the 5.5 bigs. You have 28 bigs. You stick in your ace queen off. Well, great stuff, lads. He calls and he's got pocket jacks. So we're kind of flipping. Great, we're kind of flipping. 45%, let's go, nice. It's great, yeah, so like, it's great. If you wanna get an ace queen off against a range of jacks plus ace king, go ahead. 4-bet jam ace queen for 30 bigs then, see what happens. Hopefully you hit a queen, boys. Hopefully you hit a queen. Hopefully you hit a queen. I've got 10 tables, right? All the tables are 8-handed. I'm on 8 of those tables. So there's 72 villains. 72 players on my screen now. 72 opponents. Maybe there'll be the same opponent twice. And right now, I'm just taking a moment. I'm just going to count. I won't exaggerate. Sven Stock, we happen to have an absolute top tier reg on one of our tables. But out of those 72 players, 4 of them, 4 out of 72 would actually play something close to like a good, sophisticated, aggressive strategy. And I'm sure another 30 of these regs like have a decent idea of some of the I don't know. I don't want to speculate on the other guys. But there's just like out of these 72 opponents, about 4 of them would actually 3-bet the big blind with king 6 off. And they don't need to 3-bet the big blind with king 6 off. They don't need to. But if you don't 3-bet the big blind with king 6 off, then I'm going to fold my pocket 9s when you 3-bet the big blind. You get it? And when I fold my pocket 9s, you would pocket kings. So that's a disaster. You're getting kings. You can't even get value from my 9s. You know, that guy did and I ended up hitting a 9. But like, you see what I'm saying? And you see what drives my, like, we won that. The rant I've gone on, it was after a hand we won. It's not about losing, you know. I hate when people just think, like, project and think that it's, you know, it's about losing and stuff. It's about me missing the low-hanging fruit. I always say this, I'm a broken record. The guy 3-bet the big blind, we continued 9s. We shouldn't have continued our 9s. And but we still won the hand. But you know, it still set me off because we need to get it right. It's a pursuit to just get this right, man. Hennis, thank you very much, bro. But it's weird. It's weird, like, honestly, because I see a lot of hand histories from really good regs as well, and it's like it just starts with like this continue against a 3-bet that it's like, wait, why did we peel ace 10 suited? Just because it's a pure call in theory. You know, ace 10 suited is another good example. Like, you're not gonna, who's gonna fold ace 10 suited against a 3-bet? No, that's crazy. But if your opponent, and there are people out there who will only have better hands than ace 10 when they 3-bet you. They're one of nines, they'll have jacks, and they'll have ace queen and ace king and jacks queen, and they might, some of these guys don't even have ace queen. They call ace queen. They leave the raising to ace king. And then we're gonna peel ace 10 suited? Why are we peeling ace 10 suited? Why are we calling ace 10 suited? Out of position. 2 bigs, 6 bigs. Well, let me argue against myself. Because we have a price. We have a decent price. It's 4 more big blinds to call. There's 10 big blinds in the pot. Ace 10 suited as equity. Well, it doesn't have that much equity. And we're going to be playing against someone who's got this narrow range. And you know what you know what villain's going to do? They're going to see bet their range on the flop. Like, people tend to just kind of bet their range as the aggressor in 3-bet pots. So, trying to realize your equity, peeling a 3-bet out of position, trying to realize your equity against someone who's got a super nitty range, first of all, and they're just going to kind of blindly bet flops. You know? It's not a good spot, you know? And the other thing is to take it with a pinch of salt. When the solvers continue, you better believe the solver's going to play better out of position than us humans. Us humans is like... Let me think of an example, a rogue example here that came into my head. Like, in the in Major League Soccer, the Division 1 football or soccer in America, there's such a massive advantage for the home team because the distances they have to travel, the away team's always like so jet lagged and everything. And I've seen some like AI predictions for MLS, or like with the So Rare, sometimes you're able to use the AI to help you like choose lineups and stuff. But sometimes what I realized like it wasn't accounted for properly was just like it's the game isn't played on paper. It's 11 humans playing against 11 humans on a football pitch. But half of one set of the 11 humans is super jet lagged and everything, right? And my analogy with that is the home and away is like in position and out of position. The solver is identical in position and out of position. Just like if 11 bots played against 11 bots, there'd be no fatigue and jet lag. And if a bot plays against a bot in a 3-bet pot, out of position will play accordingly, in position will play accordingly. You know, of course, the in position will still have those natural positional advantages. But my point is that when it's human versus human, the position advantages are amplified. Because it's fucking hard to play out of position. We're multi-tabling, we're gonna play this pot out of position. It's difficult. And look, man, there are guys out there that put a lot of work into the studying, and they'll be really, really good out of position. Like the likes of Sven Stock over here, who is playing a pot out of position as we speak, a big one. But you know, even some of these great players that I look up to don't always agree with the hand histories. I don't always agree. We're going to be in against this guy. If he has it, he has it. He does have it. He might 3-bet call some weird stuff. Like, this is exactly what I mean. He might 3-bet call some weird stuff. So we do really well against this. Let's fucking go in the Zodiac Code High Roller. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like you, I'll peel out of position. I'll peel a 3-bet out of position, and it's just hard, man. Like it's harder than it is for the solver. You know what I'm saying? Patrick CN, yeah, you know, brother. It's always ace king off on a button. Yes, yeah, it is. Versus the hijack, yeah. I'm starting to think the button is actually really under 3-bet, and it's the cutoff and hijack that kind of 3-bet more than the button. Even though in theory they're quite even, but people just kind of feel more comfortable calling the button. and they feel less comfortable like cold calling hijack. And yeah, Patrick's again on point, man. Like, and we always jam ace queen off because GTO is telling us to do it and it's plus EV. Patrick, exactly, man, exactly. And what happens when we jam in the ace queen off? Queen, queen. That's what we're shouting. We're shouting queen. Give me a queen. Queen, we got there. That's the only time it goes well, when we fucking drill a queen. It's just ace, king, and jacks, or queens, or fucking kings. It's always. And you know the other thing is, I say this every day as well. Let's say it's like 25 effective, or 20 effective, and they're supposed to like flat aces. They won't flat aces. They'll always 3-bet aces. They'll always 3-bet kings. So you always just have aces and kings there, pure, you know? Have you ever thought about streaming, Patrick? You'd probably be a really great streamer. Patrick Zien. It's easy, man. You just start recording. Anyway, kind of bad start to the session. We've busted a few bigger buy-ins already quite quickly. Multiple bullets here and there, but that's okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize that's been there the whole time. The payouts. Payouts for last night. Fuck yeah. I love how at 9 p.m. I'm having a cappuccino and a fresh orange juice and a breakfast muffin at like 9 p.m.
What we do here is make the first step.
One of those breakfasty vibes. Was that the real Mr. Beast? It is the real Mr. Beast, as a matter of fact, yeah. I was watching a little bit of Alexandra Botez last night. She was playing some poker on WPT. It was cool, man. It was cool. Like, she's definitely into the game. She's definitely a very beginner, but like she honestly reminded me of myself, some of the ways she was like approaching the game. Like me when I was just starting. Hopefully the, you know, you never know where poker could go, and you never know when another poker boom could happen. Although it's just, there's so much bad stigma around poker, man. It's like about online. There's so much bad stigma about the modern pros. We want more Texas Mike. Fuck all of these guys. We want to see Texas Mike open 7 deuce off. Less pros, more Texas Mike. More alcohol, less strategy. Fuck off, man. Beautiful, beautiful game. Imagine that. Imagine everyone's tuning in to the Chess World Championships and some guy comes up and he starts like doing all these terrible moves like, haha, and everyone's like, woo, this is so entertaining. He just moved his queen and got his queen taken for no reason. That Wow, this is way better than those other fucking nerds. Let me see bad chess. I want to see people move all of the worst moves possible. Woo! Poker's weird, isn't it? The way that's what people want. Like in chess, people are like, "Oh wow, did you see Magnus, that fucking bishop to c2? Oh, yeah. Well, he could have done this. He could have done. Nah, that's it right there. That's normal people who like a game. But in poker, it's like the opposite. We want to anyway. Anyway, it's fine. It's different. Poker's this fun kind of social thing, and a lot of people relate to poker in like having a bit of fun, having a bit of a gamble. So they like to see that. It's not. Poker is what you want it to be. That's the best. You know, it doesn't have to be any specific thing. I would like the game to grow into a very legit thing. Ace of clubs isn't much help to our fancy out of position float. We have king 10 offsuit and plenty of flushes. Day. Okay. Yo, cheers, Spenny. Yeah, man. Yes, Patrick. Only nuts, man. That's a great analogy, using so rare on paper versus GTO, where you're playing against other humans. Yeah. Nah, for sure, man. Like solvers disregard all the human elements, you know? That's why you need to take them with a pinch of salt. Solvers are bots are emotionless, cold-blooded, accurate motherfuckers with the computing power of 1,000,000 humans. They're like really good, solid, accurate. So then we want to like copy the solver. You know, like, don't get me wrong. Of course, I have to disclaimer, like, all the greats wouldn't be where they were without solvers. You know, solvers are. I would not be the player I am without solvers and stuff. But yeah, us to just kind of take everything like it's Bible. Anyway, it's a repetitive conversation. This isn't the classic version of the conversation. I'm kind of bringing it to a different place a little bit, though. But yeah, we just have to know ourselves as humans. If we're gonna shy away from, if we're not gonna play the hand perfectly out of position, like a solver would, then let's just not continue. You know, let's just keep the workload easy for ourselves. We're not as powerful as a computer. We're you know, and we are much more emotional than computers. So we are inferior to computers. So like trying to beat a computer, you're just gonna end up kind of fucking yourself a little bit by trying too much. Oh, I gotta continue here out of position. I gotta peel and play flops and turns perfectly and find all the perfect amounts of aggression. Go easy on yourselves. I don't see cut off calling off ace queen for 50. Nice. Donkers McDonks with the hijack open. Beautiful hand to see. Sorry in advance. King of diamonds. Yeah, okay. Come on now. Come on now. Ooh! Smack bang wallop on the river. Smack bang wallop. We love to see that river, man. More Nick Hairball, yeah, man. Yeah, I know. Honestly, what a clown that guy is, says Patrick. I know, massive clown. Well, whatever, but like, and then think of the other people, and then they're getting like a bunch of scammers and old people who like fucking owe everyone money and putting them on the hustler streams. Like, how about if someone scams everyone and owes everyone money? They're not allowed in anywhere, and we're all allowed fucking clip them around the ears every time we see them. How about that? How about that? How about it we all have a bit of fucking, you know? So yeah, a bunch of punters and scammers is what the people want to see on the fucking big screens. Wait till but look, to be fair, man, there's no point me being, there's no point me being salty or bitter about it. You know, I'll get my chance on a big stage, and there'll be no looking back after that. But that's up to me. Like, no one's gonna hand that to me. I need to go and get myself on a hustler stream, or go and get myself to a Triton, yada yada. So it is, you know, it's kind of up to me to make an impact on these live streams. It's not going to be like, dear Sven, we realize we should get you on the show. Come and get on the show. It doesn't work like that. There's no scouts in poker, you know. Yo, 56k, I missed it. What did you win? Nice one. Yo, thanks, Justice. Exclamation yesterday if you want to see what went down. Or check out my Instagram to see my stories. Kind of more entertaining way to recap the session. Good strategy and high-level molding is entertainment, but settle for either. Cheers, Greaseball. I mean, I'm very, that's why I started streaming a few years ago. I love yapping about poker. And I love playing lots of tables and listening to music while I do it. Three bet calls this one. I don't hate it, you know. I don't hate it. I mean, it's a little bit in this day and age. He's not really going to get much action. Like, he's not really going to get people like jamming ace 4 off and stuff anymore. But he might. But first of all, if you're gonna like induce, you need to have a bit of an image first, you know. If you're just some random fucking if you're just some random dude with like a low VPIP, you can't expect to like induce some random reg or, you know, like. $56k profit yesterday. Yeah, I love to see it, man. My G, hello. I'm actually gonna limp call all in. I'd expect him to bet a 9. Like, it makes sense to bet a 9. He's going to have the best hand a lot with a 9. He'll have something like Queen 5 offsuit with a diamond. Even Queen 5 offsuit with the 5 of diamonds. The issue is now, I just don't get to the river with a worse hand than this, you know. I'm just stone bottom of my range. So I'm definitely going to bluff now. Like this. Good luck, brother. We could have just had the best hand already, by the way. But still want to bluff. It's quite simple. When you get good at breaking down hands and you kind of get a good grasp of when you're at the bottom of your range. And when you are at the bottom of your range, it doesn't mean, oh, bottom of our range, we have to just blindly put in chips now and hope for the best. But it's a pretty good indicator that, hey, a bluff cannot be bad at all when we're so low down in our range. Most of the time you do want to bluff your bottom of your range. Only if you have some, like, a special read that they're just going to call anyway. Like yesterday we had a nice shutdown with like 9 high. And the board ran out like... The board ran out like ace, king, queen, 10. And we had just 9-6. We had nothing. And our opponent checked turn to us and checked the river. But we just didn't bite. We just felt like our opponent was just waiting in the long grass for us. And yeah, we checked back, our opponent had a straight, it felt great. King jack off does just flat kind of cut off versus hijack. Versus low jack, not sure, but like button versus cut off, button versus hijack. I used to think it's kind of, I used to nearly 3-bet it pure, man. Like, just seems like a real kind of 3-bet candidate. And like flatting offsuit hands feels a little bit kind of, unless it's like ace jack, ace queen. But no, king jack is plenty strong to just play as a flat in these kind of late position versus late position. When you think about it, it makes sense, right? They're going to open suited hands that we do well against, even some offsuit jack 10, queen jack. But if we had a hand like 10-8 suited or jack 10 suited, now we want to raise. Now we want to 3-bet because we're going to fold out queen jack off, and we're going to fold out king 10 off, and we're going to. But when we have king jack off, we don't need to fold out all these hands. We can just flat and play against them, and it'll work out great. Heads up single raise pot versus under the gun here. UTG 7, which is like low jack +1. Be so sick if he rivered a 10. He's unpaired in my mind. He's just unpaired in my mind. So we're not gonna bet and just get folds. And if he rivers a 10, he's obviously gonna bet, so. Sorely, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Jolt in the house. Hello, Jolt. Devin Dude says, how did I miss that win? I was tuning in for a bit. Yeah, it just fucking happened, man. Just kind of happened out of nowhere. Well, I remember there was like 70 places paid in that 525, and we were like top 10 stack, 70 left, and I was like rubbing my hands like, here we go. It is a nice board. He'll have a lot of like 9 ace, jack 10, spade combos, like pair plus more, pair plus draw. Sad to not get the action. Delighted to get the action against this guy though. That's our note on him there, you might got a glimpse of. That's why we were thinking about inducing ace jack off for 50 bigs earlier. Oh yeah, don't Patrick, don't even get me started on. Don't even get me started on him, man. I did consider flatting, but like picking up, you know, picking up the like how much do we win uncontested? 18 big blinds if he folds. It's a decent amount. Like taking the 18 big blinds to deny like 28% equity from his bluffs as ace-x. Here's the thing though, and this is why I'll flat the kings against more competent 4-betters. And he might be competent. I just have to make assumptions, incomplete information, and all of that. Some players will... People who know how to 4-bet, they'll 4-bet king 10 suited, they'll 4-bet king jack suited, they'll 4-bet king queen offsuit. Like, these are really good candidates to 4-bet, so against these hands, I'm probably better served to just... And I say probably, I'm better served to just flat kings when they've got 2 undercards, you know? Especially that king 10 suited. We don't want to fucking 5-bet jam and get king 10 suited full. Anyway, most people are nits, and when they do 4-bet, they'll 4-bet like ace 5 suited and ace queen off, and then that's their job done. So what? Okay, let me. We've been talking a lot about this. So what happens if this guy raises to 20 bigs now? Call, right? Of course. Oh, we've ace king. Call. Stop. Does he have ace queen? No. And it's not as easy as that because bluffs exist and straight as draws exist. And that's a generous size. But like, he makes it 20 bigs. Does he have ace queen doing that? No, he doesn't really. So why would we be all like autopilot continue, you know? But anyway, here as we can see, we can pick up the diamonds. We've got equity. We've got good equity against ace. He's just got pocket tens though, but. Little diamond out there, dealer. And I was correct. Even before he raised, I was correct. That we should just be gone on the flop. Oh, 4 deuce off here. That's interesting. Oh. Look, I don't need to. Yeah, obviously we let it go there. Unfortunate. You know what? Now, I'm not saying I'm ever going to fold a flop there, ever. But I like to say this. Just for kind of... Just to take a mental note there. And it's not good to be results biased, but just to do this as an exercise. Would I have been correct to fold a flop? You know, you'd be... fucking surprised if you do that exercise, if you just go back through the hand and it just their first show of aggression, whether it was it could be just a single bet sometimes, but if I was to go back, would I have been correct to fold to that first glimpse of aggression right there, nip it in the bud next hand as soon as he pounced? This time, yes, I probably would have been. You know? Because it's a 3-bet pot against under the gun. And this is why before I c-bet 1/3, before he's even acted, his range is like jacks, 10s, some 9s, ace queen suited, ace jack suited. He might have had ace king as well. But anyway, I've got pocket 10s, I've got pocket aces, I've got ace 10. People just aren't going to run it there. But if they... Oh yeah, Patrick says, don't get me wrong, I love Alan Keating because he agree about that he is punting way too hard and playing street poker, but airball... Yeah, I know. But honestly, Keating as well. Do you know what made me cringe? Keating referred to himself as one of the sickest players out there. Mate, if I was in the same room as him and he said something like that, I would have a go at him. Like, look, man, I'm not going to resent people for having money. I think if you've got money in your family, fair play to your fucking whoever sorted out that money. Your dad, your mom, your granddad, whoever got money in your family, good on them. Because one day, I want my kids or grandkids to have a lot of money, and I don't want some people resenting them just because I created a good life for them, you know? But if you're just like, if you're just a fucking from this billionaire fucking family, and you're just gonna play all the high stakes, and like money just isn't a fucking issue for you, and then you're just gonna punt it off everywhere and open seven. Alex Keating opened 7 deuce off when the 7 deuce off game wasn't on. You know, that's not someone who like cares about money, or that's not someone who like money even exists to. So when Alex Keating, he was talking about himself and Rick Solomon. And he's like, yeah, me and Rick are two of the sickest players in the game, kind of saying something like that. Brother, shut up. You know? Give us a break, Alan. Give us a break. Appreciate the entertainment. Do great things for poker. Let's keep him in the games. Don't start referring to yourself as a sicko. If my daddy had $1 billion and was a hedge fund manager, and I don't know if Keating is, he just reeks of someone who's got a hedge fund manager daddy. If my daddy was a hedge fund manager and I had millions and millions of this, like Nick Airball as well, it's kind of that vibe you get with Nick. Like these guys that just go to the kind of top of the food chain in poker, but that's what's brilliant about poker. That's what's brilliant about it. There is no barriers. Put your money down on the table, you play, you can compete. All walks of life. But yeah, like, if I made 100 million from crypto and I went just punting around the tables, cool, yeah. Anyway, Keating will grow on me. I need to work on not resenting Keating, because he does seem like a good guy. Seems like a generous guy as well. Like a lot of people are rich, they don't have to be generous. There's a lot of rich people out there that aren't generous. Keating gives off generous vibes. And generosity goes a long way, man. And whatever, some people be generous to make themselves feel good. Everyone does it to make themselves feel good. Still, it's still just this nice kind of, you're not super connected to the money and you're more connected to the people, and you don't care if the people are getting some of your money. It's like, I like that. I think there's a lot to be said for that. Generosity. But here's the thing about making assumptions and judgments on people before you meet them. It's fucking dumb. Because you know what happens? Basically, every single time I had some assumption about someone before I met them, I met them and was like, shame on me for thinking this about this person, you know? It's always the way. You judge someone before you meet them, you'll realize that judging people before you meet them is fucking dumb. You know? Damn, our last 2 big blinds in the Zodiac main event. Last 2 bigs into aces. Alright. That's alright. That's okay. SvenCalls. I like that, SvenCalls. It's a bit of a messy one. We min-raise the Jack 10 into this guy's big blind, and then he jams on us. And we just feel priced in. We feel like if we fold this spot, you know, we have an opportunity for what I think is a plus chip EV bounty raise call. You know, he's got 12 bigs. He could send in 4s and 5s and 6s and ace-8 suiteds and... Damn. This guy's a bit of a wild card, but it's quite a nice spot to bluff. So good luck to us. He's just gonna spite snap me with every ace, isn't he? Nice. Fold out a 10, we fold out a jack. There's plenty of those. Queen jack, king jack. When I snap off, he's delighted to see that because I have one of the pairs when I snap off. It's a jack, a 6, or a 2. Oh, nice. Nice for him. That was a weird reaction to say, like, oh, nice. Like, it was, like, I was looking at the hand from his perspective. It's weird. Genuinely. Another spot similar to the Euphoria hand. We check call turn and have the easiest bluff ever. Depends on your definition of sick. Is that regarding the Keating thing, Chowser? No, Keating, don't get me wrong, Keating is very sick, and he could be the sickest, but, you know, your daddy's a billionaire hedge fund manager, and his daddy probably isn't. I keep saying daddy. If his dad is like a hedge fund, but I mean daddy because, you know, like daddy's boy, but, you know, if his dad is a billionaire hedge fund manager, then obviously he's going to be quite a sick poker player because he's just going to be not care about money. Poker... Some of the mechanics of poker is about the money and the financial side of it. You ever play poker without money? Like play money? It's just not this. You don't really get good practice in because you're not playing with people who are playing properly. The money really gets it going. It really makes the bluffs work and really makes the game tick, the money. But if someone's just a but anyway, look, you can still be a multi-billionaire and be a tryhard. The thing is, Keating isn't, I don't know, man, like, I'm just a bit of a fucking stickler. I'm a bit of a fucking granddad. Like, I just don't get the old open and 7 deuce off. Like, ho, 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 yeah, it's fun, it's entertaining, you're on a TV table. But I just don't vibe with it, man. Remember, you know what I tell you was the most triggering hand history I've ever seen in my life? Remember that guy at the EPT? And look, I'm nothing against you. I remember arguing, I think, with Finton about this. Finton's like, would you lighten up, man? Like, he was the guy at the EPT. He was a Russian guy, right? He had a girl. Like, I'm not sure he had kids, but he seemed like a kind of family man. He worked out he had this, like, industrial job in Russia where he's working in this, what's the word? Like a big fucking... one of those jobs that, you know, pays decently, but he's fucking grinding his dick off with this job. And they do a little feature on PokerStars. You know, they like to kind of paint the picture, tell you the story about the person, right? This guy is playing the 5K main event, EPT. Life-changing money for fucking his, you know, for his whole family for decades to come. Cameras are on. He gets 7 deuce off in the small blind or something. Some pro opens hijack or cutoff. He thinks it's a good idea. He gets a 7-deuce off. He 3-bets it. He's got 7 deuces, no diamonds. It comes queen 10 jack. No, sorry. It comes queen 10 9. It comes queen 10 9, all diamonds. He like bets the flop. He jams the turn. He gets it through. He just torches off his stack. You know, he tries to torch out. He got it through. But that just showed. I mean, the poor guy, man. Like, well, how fucking thick do you have to be? Like, well, he must have banged his head at some point, but he did, yeah. Anyway, he got it through. But that hand just sickened me so much. Like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Imagine you make it to the World Cup final. You make it to the World Cup final. You're representing your country or whatever. You know, you have to. If you make it to the World Cup final, you're going to be representing the country. And then you just kick the ball out of play. You just fucking kick the ball into the stands for no reason. Be like, hey. Cool. Yeah, good on you, mate. Really fucking admirable to take your 7-deuce there and punt off a €20,000 stack just because 7-deuce. 7-deuce. Simple. You know, if only the woman in his life knew how much he fucking blasted off, you know, like, she should leave him for that. She should have left him for that, but she wouldn't comprehend how much he fucked it up, you know. That became a viral moment, and she probably thought he was great for it, but nah, she should have left him right there and then after he punted that off. If she knew what he was doing, you know, if she knew the full extent of it, like. This is some interesting chat here. Another great thing about poker is you can run it up if you don't need the money from poker. Yes, and I was going to say as well about there's some like millionaire, billionaire dudes, and they will play, and they will fucking try hard, and they will think hard, and they will do their best, you know? And they're not just going to punt it off just for the fun of it, you know? I mean, yeah. Well, why would I have an issue with someone punting off their own money? It's weird. It's a bit of a... I need to, you know... I need some therapy, I guess. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't have much time for people deliberately punting it off. This is another thing where I'm just like, home games. I've been in these home games where the boys are getting a bit messy, and I'm like, I just don't want to take part. I'm going to let them do their thing, but I don't want to take part. And people are giving out to me for not wanting to take part, but it's one time at the Irish Open. We're all sat at a cash table. It's good fun and all, but there's these two like English shark regs that are just not friends with the rest of us, that are just like, well, we up the blinds, we straddle, like just trying to take all our money. Like these two English sharks, and I fucking know their faces as well. Now that I've grown up a bit, I can really see how scummy they were. But there's me and all the Irish boys sitting around a table at the Irish Open years ago, about 7-8 years ago, and we're playing all these games, and we're drinking, you know, and punting around. One of the boys is losing a lot of money. He's going back and forth to the ATM. He doesn't look happy. This is what happens. Everyone's like encouraging each other to degen. And those two English regs that were there like cleaning up, they weren't friends with the rest of us. They were just there like encouraging us all to drink more, and to play more games, and to up the stakes. And looking back now, it must have been the best fucking game ever for these guys. You know? And they were turning the 1-2 game into a 2-5 game with the button game. And people are having a good time and everything, but yeah, it's just getting messy. It's just fucking getting messy, and I don't have time for that. I was like, fuck this, because also like everyone's just kind of, you have to teach yourself to like play the game properly. When you sit down to play, you have to have your brain ready to be super disciplined. You know? You have to get your brain. So if you start allowing yourself to just punt it off in a home game, fast forward a week later, you might have a spot where you need to find that real every ounce of discipline, but you might just kind of impulse say fuck it, call, because you're already used to that, because it might sound like I'm just waffling here, but no, it's connected, man. You can't just like you can't just turn it on and off like a switch. You know, it needs to be this sacred thing where you're trying very hard, because it's so easy to have a little bit of impulse or slip of discipline. So you're going to sit around all night just punting it off, making minus EV plays, That's toxic for you. That's going to be toxic for you. You know? All the boys drinking and dusting off their rolls, playing these minus EV hands, and everyone's encouraging each other. Mate, I'm no dry shite. Like, I'll have a good time, but you know, poker shouldn't be mixed with all the fucking degening and stuff. These should be priced in here. Real Kid says, I never needed the money from, I never needed the money from poker because I had a regular job so I could take any shot you wanted. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But like, you're not going to sit there and just open jam 7-6 off because you have a bit of money on the side, you know? Poker's more fun to me when you try and win anyway. Like, that's why I don't enjoy slots and stuff. It's the most brain-numbing shit ever. You know? Same with other games. I don't play other games to fucking lose. Real Kid says, WPT Global doesn't show Mexico as an option for residents. I'll ask about that. Don't love me for my money. This ambition me a deal with. Yeah. Nice.
Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Come and tend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh gosh.
Oh, the pain is getting worse. All the rich people I know don't punt it off on purpose. They punt it off on emotion, and I think they love the challenge of beating the best. Absolutely, and I really admire that, man. I admire that, absolutely. But like, this is where, and like, this is the thing about Keating opening the 7 deuce off. He opens the 7 deuce off. The 7 deuce game isn't on. Why though? Like, what? For entertainment? So he's opening, so it's a show? But that takes away from the entertainment. If the guys I'm watching battling high stakes, if one dude just opens 7 deuce offsuit for no reason, just for a bit of entertainment, it takes away from the whole competitiveness. I'd rather watch a fucking play money game on Stars. You know, let me watch people compete, play against each other. They don't need to be all boring and all, you know, robots. But they can just be like Solomon. Rick Solomon, like, and I like Keating. I like Solomon a little bit more. You know? He seems a little bit more like, there's more purpose to him playing. He doesn't, like, refer to himself as this big, Solomon's a little more humble and a little bit better, I think, and a little bit like
Prescription for me.
bit more like of a.
She's the one, the only remedy.
But I don't know, man. Somebody mentioned to me that Keating was like he was grinding it up back in the day.
Like nurse,
Maybe he was once upon a time.
only you alone can quench this your thirst.
And then maybe he made a bunch of crypto money and just stopped caring about money. Could have happened. Power to him. Heads up, single race. Pot, blind versus blind.
Getting worse. I'm hurt by love.
And the whales won't play with the nits, so you have to know the line
I'm sure
to walk to provide value to the game. Yeah, there's no real nits though, is there? There's no real nits. There's not too many nits at the high stakes. Shit, I shouldn't have showed this hand.
night nurse. Night nurse. Oh gosh.
Jesus, why did I show that fucking hand, man? Just so stupid. Fuck's sakes. $17 off the money. We just got 2 out of there. Sickening. My credibility. Yes, discipline is not as easy as it seems. It's not. It's not. It's not. You just can't. You can't. I don't think you can. It's a good idea to mix a bunch of mixing like a lack of discipline with the one game in your life where you need so much discipline, and then you're just gonna play it on a day off with no discipline, and then the next day you're gonna like flick the switch to be disciplined again. Doesn't work like that, man. Raid-A-Lot is a great example, yeah. I mean, Raid-A-Lot did... yeah, no, but he's a great example. But he just kind of still does what he wants. These guys still will do what they want. That's why it's refreshing. Like, if he thinks a play is a good play, he'll make it. But, you know, I played with Raid a lot in the 25k years ago in the PSPC. And I opened pocket nines in the cutoff. Talal has like king 5 offsuit in the small blind, 22 bigs effective. And he jams king 5 offsuit. And I snap call nines. It is scary. 4-bet jam and jack. Getting in jacks there is scary. We got there. Thought for a moment we could open jam there, but no, this guy. Honestly, ever since Garrett left the game has gone downhill. Missed the old days, yeah. Yeah, Adelstein's just a fucking class act, man. He's a fucking family man who just plays and commits to Texas Hold'em cash games. And that's his life. And it's so entertaining to just watch him do what he does on the table. You know? He's you know, he's at work. He's there. He's providing for his family on the tables. You know, it's not a fucking whoa, open 7 news off, sit up to the. But yeah, no, Adelstein's great. Gadelstein, I nearly called him. I was delighted that Robbie gave him that money after she cheated him. He didn't need to give it to charity. I think that was a very nice thing to do. But maybe there was a little... probably there was a slight percentage on his psyche about maybe she didn't cheat and then he would feel bad to like take the money. But if you give it to charity, then you have no real... Then you don't need to worry about it. At its best, poker is a competition similar to chess. Yeah, I mean, obviously in ways you could say they're very different, but yes, I agree, they're similar in many ways too. Very well, but see, the thing is, man, you know, I'm very biased. You know, I love poker. It's the most fucking amazing game ever. Poker is infinite. Chess is very, very... chess isn't quite infinite, but maybe you know better than me. There's just endless lines in chess. Endless board setups, right? Maybe it is a bit more infinite than I think, but... double gutter in the bin here. Remember Vsauce? Remember the YouTube channel Vsauce that did all these like kind of fun scientific... philosophical discussions, things like this. He did one about the sheer vast infiniteness to a deck of cards. And I remember just being really amazed by that. So it's like, massive pot here, boys. Holy shit. It's all riding on this one. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Well, that's just so big, that pot. Holy shit, man. That is for... It would have been for 7th place chips. I would have had 7th place chips. Is she okay, mate?
I do them, I do them, them. I do them, I do them, them. I mean no no oh, I mean no no oh oh.
No, oh.
I mean no no oh oh. Me say me love a fi me virgin girl. Me say me love a fi me virgin girl. Jan ho.
What a terrible bet size, dude. What are you doing, man?
Me really love her so. Me love to see her when she walk and pose. Fancy rose to match her clothes. Jan ho. Be me virgin girl. Jan ho. Be me virgin girl. Me love to see her when her ear full of curl. Anywhere she go, people love her in the world. She don't worship diamond, she don't worship pearl. Jan ho, be me virgin girl. Jan
20 bigs, let's go.
Be me virgin girl. How I do them, how I do them, them. How I do them, how I do them, them. I'm in no no oh, I'm in no no oh oh. No no oh, I'm in no no oh oh. Biddy biddy bang bang, biddy bang bang, biddy bang. Biddy biddy bang bang, giddy bang bang, giddy bang. Bang giddy bang bang, giddy bang den, giddy bang den. Giddy bang bang, giddy bang den, giddy bang den. The two away I walk and the two away I talk.
Hags Bluff says, aren't you taking a week off after yesterday, Svenito? I don't know, man. I don't know where to begin with that one. It's a lot, though. I have a lot to... What do you recommend, mate? What do you recommend? Go out on a piss? Go out on a piss? Few beers with the boys? You know? Drink alcohol? Nah, a week off. A week off, like, why would a week off? Imagine taking a week off every... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, the amount of people that have told me over the years, I guess this is why it's... The amount of times I've heard about balance. And it's just a bit of a... It's a bit of a frustrating topic for me. But again, like, poker is just so unique and just seen so differently than all the other games, but like... People talk about balance a lot, but anyway, you're not talking about balance. You're just saying, dude, you want 50k. But I'll you know, my life is a celebration 24/7. I guess I should start there. Like, my life. Sometimes I'll just take a random day off to just celebrate. You know, my brilliant fucking. No one sit here and say I have a brilliant life, but you know. So I do kick back and chill and take it all in often, you know. But there's no reason I need to do it straight after a score. I generally always just do what I feel as well. Like, you know, I'm never really doing anything because I wouldn't work if I didn't really want to, you know. I wouldn't play if I didn't really want to. But also, you know, leaderboards, you know, I could go on and on about that. But taking a week off after like a 50k score from a 500, I don't think that would be great. Just to be doing that all the time. My golden name. Decided to just rip this one on the turn. I feel like 7x will make itself known. Sven streaming, question mark? Yes, I am, brother. She didn't eat no breakfast. Uh-oh. She no eat no breakfast. Lots of remarks. She give him lots of remarks. And here's the thing as well, Hags Bluff. I'm taking loads of days off, mate. I'm playing 3 out of 7 sessions. I'm playing 30-40% of the series. I'm fucking swinging on a hammock, sipping martinis every fucking... You know, I'm underworking. I'm under, you know... My whole career I'm underachieving. This series I'm underworking. A week off? I've had plenty time off. Childishness says, I think Robbie cheated as well, no, without a doubt. Look, man, you know, looking back, all the time that's passed, all the interviews I've heard with Robbie since, absolutely agree. She said one recently, like, if I cheated, here's the thing, if I cheated, why would I give him back the money? Because you got caught, you silly, wretched cow. Because you got caught. That's why. What a dumb and even just the fact that she just, you know, some people, man, they'll just put their foot in it. You know, she wasn't the woman for the job, man. She wasn't the woman for the job. You know, she fucked it up. She fucked it up. There's a little thing going on. She was sitting there tanking with hands for no reason. There was weird shit going on. Before the Jack forehand, she's there tanking with nothing. She's doing weird stuff, you know? Just trying to test out her little fucking vibrator signals or whatever was going on. Her response was so dumb. Yeah, no, and the other thing is, like, the direct chat with Garrett after the hand, she's saying stuff like, what was the quote again? I put you on an ace or something? If that was in a court, if that was like in a court and there was actual like the judge knew about poker, and hypothetically like it was a big trial, they would press her on that. They would say, well, Mrs. Robbie, Mrs. J. Lou, whatever, you said here that you thought Garrett had ace high. Now you had jack high. You know, it would be that would be like evidence against her. Her saying that she's putting him on ace high. You don't beat ace high. You barely even know what you're saying. You're following orders from some dudes. You know, you know. There's loads of stuff and items around her bag hanging off the chair. You know how often you see like a bunch of items and bag hanging off the chair? It's the fucking dodgiest shit ever. I know it happened to be televised, and then all the other shit about the people inside the fucking hustler that she knew, and there was interactions with, and this person follows this person, and this person unfollows this person. Poor Garrett, man. Poor Garrett. I'm sure some days he's like, he'd want to hope the fucking he chose a good charity, and he probably did choose a good charity, because the man's probably fucking giving the charities 24/7, but. You'd feel bad for him if, like, because he didn't need to give it the money to charity either, like I said. The Falcon Warlord says, good luck, Sunshine. Grats on yesterday, bro. I woke up when you were at the FT and I thought my 10% was live. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday as well. Obviously, before you tuned in, I was like, by the way, this is a second bullet. That's why, to be fair to ACR have it so if you're buying action in my tournament, you have action on all bullets, and I cannot play another bullet. If I list for 4 bullets in a ACR tournament, I can't play a 5th bullet. You're gonna buy for all bullets, and I cannot play a 5th. You know, I have to, and that's just ACR. The only reason ACR do that is so to avoid situations like that. But that is fucked. Hopefully, it was only like not too many minutes. But yeah, fucking always the way, man. But I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the 29 months too coming in. The Falcon Warlord. Yeah, I think at the start of the session, you popped in at the start of yesterday's session with some good vibes.
Now the things and
Look at this, boys. You must be joking me. One outer then. One out. Jack.
I think I know what's coming. Jesus Christ. Sounds reasonable. A special request and the popular demand. And you're the push is my command. A musical shock attack a play on the track. This one bound to make you rack. Whether you're white or black. Don't say. Lost me love up on the Queen's Highway. Lost me love up on the Queen's Highway. Never get it back until the very next day. Me never get it back until the very next day. Me search down Kingston to Montego Bay. Search down Kingston to Montego Bay.
Wing Queen.
Find me girl named Faye. She must have gone with the boss DJ. Cause me no matter what the people of the world may say. But no matter what the people of the world may say. Before me go a bed, me say me know me have to pay. She gone with the boss DJ. So much she gone with the boss DJ. Cause one L-O-V-E love you. I want K-I-S-S kiss you. I want L-O-V-E love you. I want K-I-S-S kiss you. I woulda give you little love in Oja. I woulda give you little love in Oja. Because me lost me love up on the Queen's Highway.
Nearly just want to open, not want to open that hand because she's going to jam a lot.
She gone with the boss DJ. Me take away Carol from Errol. Me take away Sharon from Devon. Me take away Patsy from Ruby. But you make love go and you make love stay. But you bother feel no way and you feel it and when me say. So all you got to do, you got to forward to my door. But you tell your little girl I'm gonna give you some more. But no matter what they do, me say no matter what they say. Come me, lost me love up on the Queen's Highway. Lost me love up on the Queen's Highway. Me never get it back until the very next day. But you never get it back until the very next day. Me no lost me love up back on Sun Spring. No lost me love up back on Sun Spring. Me take away the Queen from the King. Come on, me take away the Queen from the King. Come on, now all you got to do your own thing. Come me, lost me love up on the Queen's Highway. Lost me love up on the Queen's Highway. Me can't find me girl named Faye. Choma, me can't find me girl named Faye. She must have gone with the boss DJ. Don't you me search Kingston down to Montego Bay. Search Kingston down to Montego Bay. Me can't find me girl named Faye. I want L-O-V-E love you. I want K-I-S-S kiss you. Come on, now all you got to do, you keep on forward and true. But you tell your little girl I never turn my back on you. Cause you I love her, me say not another. You may a change, but I will never. Lost me love up on the Queen's Highway. Lost me love up on the Queen's Highway. Me never get it back until the very next day. But no matter what the people may do or soft drink, me no smoke craving, cause me lost me love up on the Queens Highway. Lost me love up on me Queens Highway. Me take away Carol from Errol. Take away Sharon from Ian. Me take away Millie Jet from Fathead. Because me lost me love up on the Queens Highway.
The Jack 4, The Jack 4 drama was so good for poker in the end, yeah. I agree. Devin the Dude says, I was surprised at how many people were like on Robbie's side. Bro, it's kind of disgusting, man. But that's the same, like, it was a lot of people. Majority of people. People were given... honestly, man. Poor Garrett. Because think of how frustrated, and genuinely, like, the second-hand frustration from me alone. I've never met or seen him in my life, Garrett. You know, just someone I watch online. The second-hand frustration I have from people talking little dweebs. But that's the masses. You know, like, there's different levels to people's knowledge about poker, you know? And all of us here and hanging out on Twitch, pretty, you know, decently high, kind of middle to high end of the spectrum. You know, some middle to lower end dudes, of course, will hang around more beginnery types. But then when it's kind of like Twitter, and when it's something like Twitter, you just get the whole kind of globe, and anyone who just knows how to spell poker is kind of sharing their opinion. And Jesus Christ, it was really cringy, man. I consciously tried to like not argue with a lot, even though I wanted to. I was like, let's not get involved in some of these fucking idiots. Yeah, people were really on, a lot of people were on Robbie's side, and I think that's just really sad. It's really sad and frustrating. Muted, yes. I was muted deliberately, but thanks anyway, just in case. Appreciate that. Jamming here, yes, we're covered for a bounty. This guy's sitting out and he's just min racing into me. He'll have king deuce off. He could have queen deuce off. Should have queen deuce off. That's just min racing there with the small blind sitting out. Eight high, little three-way single raise pot there. We open it up. Little check raise, three-way.
This I want come for rock the nation. Look you like a penicillin injection, you know? Do it, y'all. Kanati sat up and you can watch you wicked them job. Sat up and you can watch you wicked them job. Then it's on and not a come and not two boy job. It's on and not a come and not two boy job. That it on to the jungles of Africa. Jonathan it into the jungles of Africa. Who opened the Bible so he read up.
There's a lot of corruption in poker. It's a shitty part of the business, but it's like a lot of businesses, mate. Not to be all biased to, you know, with poker and try and defend poker at every corner, but I'm fucking on the feeling it's that. It's that sometimes when they check. Fuck's sakes, man. So creative, yes, so. And I know, you know what that guy also does? When he defends the big blind, with 87 and it comes 885, you'll check call. Yeah, check back your trips when you're supposed to, you know. Fucking really creative, dude. Yeah, really creative. Oh man, hank it all the way. Good on you, man. Good on you. Silly me.
African data, Jonathan sat up on the rock and watch the wicked them jab. Bow, sat up on the rock and watch the wicked them jab. Sat up on the rock and watch the wicked them jab. Each one and attack a man a two boy job. You coulda never hide from job. Chomana say you coulda never hide from job. Come on and say you can't go to Zion with a carnal mind. Can't go to Zion with a carnal mind. Say them they dirty man, you have to let them behind. You can't go to Zion with your M16. Your hands and your hand to have the pure and clean. Clear up with it in a butter bean. I tell you beg your pass.
That bluff you done last night with 5-4 4-way. Yes. Did you like that one? Or did you not like that one? I posted, first place I posted that hand was in my Discord with the boys, and there was an instant kind of, I don't think, someone said I think it's a bad bluff, I think we want to use 8x or something, like, 8x is like fourth pair, it's like, basically one of the boys was like, I don't think it's a good bluff, I wouldn't bluff here. I know, mate. That's the point. But yeah, see, that's what I'm like. I mean, so, you know, sometimes someone can reply to a hand history and like kind of get it wrong. They can just kind of look at the hand history for a second, get it wrong. You know, that happens. I've looked at a hand, given feedback that was nonsense because I just didn't really look at it right. But one of the boys started going on about blockers. I just had to nut low on a board where it's really hard to have bluffs. King, queen, 10, 8, 6, and I had 5, 4. It's hard to not have a pair. So yeah, imagine someone going on about blockers. Blockers, schmockers. It would be nice if there could be a standard, etc., but it just doesn't work. What do you mean a standard? Where's Bill Klein? He's still with us, is he? Surely he is. There would be a big, massive song and dance if he passed. I'm from Bahamas. PokerStars PCA introduced me to the game. That's cool. Unbelievable, Jeff. Thanks, bro. That was fun. That was an exciting hand for sure. God, it's Queen 10 of Hearts. Just seeing it back on stream. Imagine I actually was getting ideas there to do something against that. Like, I just don't get it. Like, it's yes, sometimes they might be at it, but overall, you can't trying to guess the times they're up to something is an inferior strategy to just always assuming they're not up to something. Like, oh, is he bluffing this time? No, just have a default of just they're never bluffing, and that'll be better overall.
Said I've got a few things to announce. Hey, yeah. Since you can't take the pound, gonna give you the hound. I don't feel some way. This is not your day. You've got your life. That is all you need. What they want, all you need. See Bad vibes don't last, they always pass. True, you know, no. True, you know, no. Maintain your cool, yo. Don't be no, yo. Easy, yeah, easy. I don't feel some way. This is not your day. Maintain your cool, yo. Don't be no, yo. Yeah. Easy, yeah, easy. The man I just wanna them things. Maintain your yo.
Marijuana, I love it, my brother. Marijuana in my soul, marijuana in my heart. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love to smoke marijuana. It gives me a deep meditation. I love to draw marijuana. It gives me a deep meditation. It keeps the natty dreadlocks jumping. It keeps the natty dreadlocks rocking. It keeps the natty dreadlocks swinging. The white men love to smoke marijuana. The black men love to cultivate it. I love to smoke marijuana. It gives me a deep meditation. Marijuana, I love it to my heart and soul. So I couldn't stop smoking it. I love to draw marijuana. It keeps the natty dreadlocks jumping. It keeps the natty dreadlocks rocking. It gives me a deep meditation.
It's tricky, man. It's tricky out there. It's tricky out there.
Oh, I love it.
It's tricky out there.
I love to draw marijuana. It gives me a deep meditation. I love to smoke marijuana.
Don't be a...
It gives me a deep
Look what we timed out.
meditation. It keeps the natty dreadlocks
Imagine we won that 4-way all in.
It keeps the natty dreadlocks rocking. It keeps the natty dreadlocks swinging. The white men love
It's classic. You just getting people to fully understand that, hey, like, it's poker. I don't have... There's not a lot of room to, like, be AFK. Anyway, whatever. Yummy tacos this morning, champ. Thank you, brother. Good morning, mate. I mean, there's just no league in poker. In theory, the brands ban players, but not in uniformly. Yeah, more people should be banned, man. Will Kassouf, after he's stole money from his friend in a casino, he stole like a chip from his friend. And another instance, he took his chips off the table after he lost an all-in and ran out of the cash room. He shouldn't be allowed to play. Why is Kasuf allowed to play everywhere if he's like stolen? And he literally got stacked in some PLO cash game, and like a little fucking low life. And look, man, if someone's gonna have some financial issues, and they're gonna, let's say, 5-finger discount something in a supermarket, right? Sure, it's not good, whatever, don't do that shit. I wouldn't really look down on someone that much. I'm not gonna judge their character. They're hungry, they wanted a loaf of bread, they robbed the loaf of bread. What Kasuf does, like playing a game of poker with someone, risking your money, but then when you lose your money, like taking it and running, that's scum. There's no loyalty there. That's like a little ratty thing to do, you know. I don't like that at all. That's like just, and he also directly stole from his friend who he was out. So those two things go hand in hand. You know, he's out for himself, man. He'd fucking rob you blind. And they're letting him play everywhere. And it's sad. I want to like Kasuf. I want to like the guy, man. But, you know, he's just fucked it up. Guy to my left, Gantal's chirping me. Good lead. How you play high stakes. Oh, brother. I'm so curious to know what lead he's talking about now. 27k cashes. Someone else says having your stream open with the music's really nice.
Just remember there's a place for you in my heart. Oh, yeah. When you went, you left me in suspense, yeah.
What is it? Good lead, haha. How do you play high stakes? 23-17. So 8 minutes ago.
I really, really, really want your sweet, sweet kiss, yeah.
Damn, what lead was he talking about? I'm so curious to what some kind of low-stakes grinder wannabe considers to be a bad lead. Like, genuinely, it's interesting. Because it's probably like a fucking, you know. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what he's saying. Oh, he was actually totally right. He was totally right. I bet in a spot where I thought I bet the flop, but I called the flop. So I actually misread the action. He was totally right. It did work out perfectly, though. I see why he's annoyed now. He had the nut flush draw. He bets the flop with a backdoor nut flush draw. I check call, queen high board. He turns his nut flush draw. I now lead, which is dumb because I've misread the action. I was too busy. I think it was literally when I was getting distracted heavily, but thanks for the slow roll, mate. First score of the day. Is it the first one? Not even a bounty here, there? We might have missed a bounty somewhere. Like, a bounty from a tournament we already got knocked out of. I mean, Jesus, man.
Keep me rocking with me daughter. World of reggae music on ya. Lord, I thirsty, give me water.
That's funny, man. The guy sees me lead. So how does this guy play the high stakes? No, he's right today. He probably was wondering like, how the fuck is this guy a reg? Gonna have to do this tournament the hard way. Jojo, how we doing, mate? Saw your comment. Not forget if I've verbally acknowledged it. But yes, back in the grind today, mate. All right, here we go. Jeez, ace, king, ace, queen. Sharing is caring, boys. Sharing is caring. Why do I feel so good about this? Because I'm a sunrunner? Wow. Not okay. Little 3. Still live for that 3. No, not anymore. Sickening. Oh. It's poor Scoomy. Oh, Scoomy wins a side. And then the 6s win a side against me. Well, how did 6s win so much? A little tiny side. Fuck.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
$5. Yes, indeed, Barack. Low leaderboards, baby. We're getting $100 projected so far from the low leaderboards. There's like fucking 25k up top in the low leaderboards, by the way. Not that we'd get it at this point, but we'll try and get close enough. 525. Could we go back to back, lads, in the 525? Can we? Future tense. 55 kicking off as well. Already added to the buy-ins. The session's been quite bricky. I don't want to say bad, but bricky. Hey Siri, set timer for 52 minutes.
Dignity, and I insist on answer my ability. Ricky, just cool here. I said my name is Nancy, I chat with dignity. My name is Nancy, I chat with dignity. And anywhere me go, the people say me ready. Tell me say some of them say me have ability. We chat from the mic and make me feel irie. Me are the only woman DJ with degree. Me are the only woman DJ with degree.
Yeah, the guy giving out about my lead. I mean, I'm totally with him. I'm totally with him. I've given him a reg tag. You know, his little couple of sentences was impressive. You know? Who's this fucking dude? How is he playing high stakes at this? Because good luck on the grind, Holden. Nice little, nice kitty. What's the cat's name? Was it? I think it was a cat. How would you compliment someone's animal through an emoji? Selling 32% of the 250 main, 1.14. You know? 1K, lads. Let's list some action for the 1K at next to no markup. Will we just do it at face? Fuck it, we'll do it at face, because I want to play. It's going to be 1.02. Because it actually will be a pretty decent 1K relative to like other 1Ks during the week. So 1K, 300K bounty. And the other ones during the week are like a 1K, 175K, 1K, 200K non-bounty. Put a little roof over your head. I tell you that is great, it's great. Great shouldn't underrate. And I your sister Nancy, me no imitate. And me say anything me touch. And me originate. Better build a little housing scheme. Me lion you feel build a little housing scheme. I tell you if you sick or if you're sad or if you lost the love you had. You sick or if you're sad or if you lost the love you had. But don't come back and make me feel so bad. You feel build a little roof over your head. Tie up the put a little roof over your head. The landlord a come and him a come violate. Him take out your bed and you no want pay no rent. Me lion you feel build a little house.
This really me have a patch. Yellow man made it. And you say after me done made it, me set it.
Zungo, zungo, go, zungo, zang. Zungo, zungo, go, zungo, zang.
Say if you have a paper, you must have a pen. And if you have a start, you must have a end. Say 5 plus 5, it equal to 10. And if you have both, you put them in a pen. And if you have a rooster, you must have a hen. Now, zungo, zungo, go, zungo, zeng. Zungo, zungo, go, zungo, zeng. Jump for happiness and jump for joy. You know fi call yellow man no boy. Lady and they used to take fit tire. Real guy lord him call him child. You know fi call yellow man no boy. You know fi call John no boy. You know fi take iron knife boy. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Watch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Catch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Car 00119. Cause yellow man make you feel so fine. Me chat on me lyrics, me chat them in a rhyme. Me nah eat like me full up a rhyme. Cause yellow man him nah commit no crime. Cause zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Hey, kushum pen, kushum pen. Hey, kushum pen, kushum pen. Say if you have a start, you must have a end. Say if you have a paper, you pass me the pen. But tell you yellow man, I'm too much girlfriend. Can't no for them matter, but me not have no girlfriend. You a idiot, boy, me have 110. Say all of them a be yellow children. All of them a be yellow children. Some live a Kingston, and don't have me a pen. None of them a ask me, oh, me have no girlfriend. True, arguments I have enough arguments, Lord. Arguments I have enough arguments. Me enter in the house of Parliament. Prime Minister and his wife have to keep silent. A true yellow man a chat intelligent. They put me in the court, the judge say you're innocent. True, arguments I have enough arguments. Sanja should have be me girlfriend. Hey, Lady Anne should have be me girlfriend. Make a zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Hey, you know fi jump fi happy or joy. You know fi call yellow man no boy. Nobody take John fi toy. Me brother Lord them call him you right. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Watch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. You let go violence. You smoke ice shen. You ding it violence. You go down silence. But tell the yellow man come fi tell them again. You live a Kingston or you live a Maypen. Say if you have a rooster, you must have a hen. And if you have a start, you must have a hen. But watch yellow man come fi rap them again, Lord. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Watch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Hey, jump fi happiness and jump fi joy. You know fi take the yellow man fi boy. You know fi take the yellow man fi time. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Watch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Hey, kushum peng, kushum peng. But in your yellow voice it sound like FM. The other rest of voice sound like AM. But in your yellow man come fi rock them again. You coulda live a Kingston, Moby or me a pen car. Zungo zungo.
Bumbleclot boy, says Masio Funk with the 52k bing. Thank you, Masio. Very nice indeed.
Jumpy happiness and jumpy joy. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Cause yellow man have no girlfriend. Cause watch a man me come fi tell them again. Cause yellow man come fi mash them again, Lord.
Children, all of them might be your yellow children. All of them might be your yellow children. 00119. A yellow man make you feel so fine. Won't you call me seagull? Beautiful. You really want to fold up? By the way, I know, fair enough. Like he's on to me there. He's got a strong inkling. His hand is not good, so good instincts. But that would be a big fold. Like I mean, it would be an overfold in theory. That's what I'm saying. You know, if he folds eights, he's folding too much. But that's cool. Overfolding is the key to a lot of spots.
Like I said, it's been 3 years since I'm knocking.
By the way, the man himself, European, shot me a little message last night. Remember, because I actually cut the stream because the legend himself was just going into a long tank. But that's why he's one of the greats of all time. Like, we couldn't even begin to kind of relate to what it's like when Europeans fucking, you know, going through his thought process. But we raised the river on a 4 flush, and European just went into the tank, and we cut the stream with like half a second left. But he shot me a message to be like, yeah, you know, I mean, we all knew he wasn't deliberately doing it. But he says he wanted to say that he doesn't have the stream up when he's playing. He might get it, he might look after, but he finds it too distracting while he's playing anyway. So yeah, I believe that. He did say well played as well, but I think that's just, I'm not going to read too much into a well played because it's just kind of common courtesy to say well played or GG. Well, you know, technically the greatest of all time said well played. You know, not a big deal, no, but as I say, it's just kind of common practice to say well played, GG. Zunga zunga ga zunga zang. Mate, that song, that Yellow Man song always reminds me of cycling around Barcelona with the Somalian dude that I met over there. Yeah, man. I must get in touch with that Somalian dude again and fucking send him a bunch of money. Because this was back, that Barcelona holiday I was like 16 or something. And I didn't have a lot of money, but that Somalian dude was fucking generous. Like, you know, we were both generous to each other, but it was great.
This is something I want you to understand. Billy Boy at the microphone stand. Do it. My musical.
But yeah, cycling around listening to fucking reggae, spliffs hanging out of your mouth, sunny Barcelona. It's a good life.
No, January and me gone back to school. No, January and me gone back to school. With for me book, me pen and me rule. With for me book, me pen and me roll. No youth can't take I for a fool.
But yeah, man, a bit of cycling's great. I need to do more cycling around Phnom Penh, around this city. But I have very fond memories of London, Amsterdam, Berlin, Barcelona. Push bike, cycling like that. All good cities for cycling, all great cities for cycling. Perhaps like the 4 best cities in Europe for cycling. Also LA, got a bike in LA, was there for a month. Cycled to an LA Galaxy game, cycled loads. Was cycling to and fro Hustler Casino from my Best Western hotel. Flat in Queens in the 525. I've told this story before, but I was cycling back from Hustler Casino on my bike. There's a bench, group of black dudes. Also, a couple of them have bikes. And I could see them, but I didn't want to change direction. I just said I'd cycle past them. I had a bunch of money in my sock, by the way, as well. I had a bunch of dollars in my sock. And yeah, I cycled past, tried to do a little kind of casual nod, you know, not being too, do a little casual nod, kept cycling. A couple of them started cycling after me. They started just cycling after me down like a fucking hearts pounding a bit even thinking about it. This could be a really fun hand, by the way. Seagull, bet the turn, brother. Alright, we're gonna still do it our way here. Anyway, so these dudes are cycling after us. Not like racing after us, but just casually cycling after two of them. We turn around and we turn around to confront these guys, try and act very out of it and weird, start asking them for cigarettes. I don't even smoke cigarettes. And they start getting a bit aggressive, like why would one of them's like why would I have anything for you? Something along that lines. Man, like, sorry man, I just want a cigarette, you know. And they're like, man, get out of here, fucking fuck off out of here. And I'm like, alright, you know, chill out, man. I tried to portray myself as someone who had nothing going for them. I basically, you know when you play dead, sometimes animals will like play dead. I played crackhead. You know. And I honestly think I think my chances of getting robbed was well over 50%. I already think so. I think if I started engaging with them in a normal way, because if I didn't say anything to them first, what was going to happen was they would keep cycling after me. They were probably going to say something to me like, yo, hey, what's up, man? They were probably going to do something like that to engage with me first. And then I would have to turn around to be like, hey, yo, what's up? Or I would have kept cycling and then they would have chased after me and they probably would have fucking caught me as well. But no, I turned around just to engage with them first. And that was a wise choice. I really like, you know, I really made a face to them. I don't know what I was trying to do, but like, I was definitely making a bit of a weird face at them. Just to, not an intimidating one. They weren't going to be intimidated by me, were they? Fuck. But just the kind of like, I'm mentally ill look is what I was trying to give them. But yeah, it's great memories cycling around the gap. It's a great way to get to know a place, man. Really is. That's why I should do more of it here. Are we really gonna do this against oh. It's a nice spot to 4-bet jam, honestly. Oh, fuck that. Yes, Bloomin' Herb. Yeah, some great stuff in Barca indeed. I remember when I won a 5 or it was a 9k package. Like I won't tell the whole story again about me winning a fucking 9k package from a €10 spin and go when I was 18, and like just being very new to everything. Anyway, I remember after I busted the 5k and was pretty devastated. I was talking to some guy outside the casino. Told him I was just sitting outside and like told him about qualifier and told him that I got knocked out. Shared a couple of hand histories with this guy, and I had nothing to my name because I had also like lost my. I had won a package to Barca, booked some stuff for Barca, and then lost all my stuff right before the Barca holiday. I lost all my stuff in Portugal. So I went to Barca like busto, but I had a 5k ticket, a hotel booked, you know. But this guy, this dude, man, and I remember, I kind of remember what he looks like as well. But this little dude outside the Casino Barcelona gave me a little nugget. Bluminer, I guess this conversation is just between me and you. But he gave me this little nugget of the best fucking stuff. Out of just like, I didn't ask him for anything. He just asked me, do I smoke? And I was like, wow. Really nice dude. Really nice vibes in Barca. I mean, generally you're hanging around a casino with a bunch of chill dudes that have money. It's, you know, it's gonna be good vibes. It's gonna be nice people. But yeah, up to that point in my life, that was the best fucking little bit of nug. That was the best nugget I ever had. The best smoke.
This town is coming like a ghost town. All the clubs are being closed down. This place is coming like a ghost town. Bands won't play no more. Too much fighting on the dance floor.
Standard Gardena, South Central LA bullshit, yeah. I mean, that was my only, I'm pretty sure that was my only bad experience where I was definitely targeted to. Do you know what the thing is though, man? Like, I still don't know how I got away with that because my shoes were pretty white. I remember getting back to the hotel and when I was taking off my shoes being like, they were brand new and they were really good. I got them out of Ross. I got these fucking, and I'm like size 12. I got these really nice white Nikes, the kind of all white, for like $28 or something really cheap. Anyway, I had them fresh a few days or less maybe. So I'm surprised. And my bike, the bike was like $400, $500 bike. Maybe there's a bit of sympathy with them, man. Maybe the
people getting angry.
Or they're just like, fuck this guy. We're not gonna rob this. We're not gonna rob a crackhead. He's just gonna have like a bunch of tin foil and butts of cigarettes in his pockets. That's probably I don't know. I think also as well, when they started getting aggressive with me after I asked for a cigarette, this was at night. This is the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night, so I think because they started to make a bit of noise, they were like, oh shit, we're getting a bit noisy, let's get out of here. Back in a sec.
Goza con fiebre latina y el negrito de la salsa. Goza con fiebre latina y el negrito de la salsa. Que te pone calientito con su son y su guaracha. Que te pone calientito con su son y su guaracha. Ay, ay, apretadito, ay, ay, con el negrito de la salsa. Ay, ay, bien sabrosito, ay, ay, con el negrito de la salsa. Ay, ay, apretadito, ay, ay, con el negrito de la salsa.
Escucha fiebre latina con el negro de la salsa que te pone calientito con su son y su guaracha. Ay, ay, para ti.
Broken Bones says, Ghost Town I had on vinyl single, which always reminded me of the Father Ted episode. So funny. So funny, man. The Father Ted episode is like they're hosting this kind of charity event where there's like a raffle. They're trying to gain money. They're doing a raffle and they hire a DJ. But the DJ, the Father Ted main character who is like or helping organize the event, he's talking to the DJ, and the DJ's like, "Oh shit." Father Ted's like, "What's wrong?" "Oh, let's go 9." And he's like, "I forgot all my records. I forgot all the records." And Ted's like, "What? So you've got no music to play?" He's like, "I think I might have one record in the car. I might have one record." And he finds one record. And then that's just it. But then it cuts back to him later and he's just like, he just keeps playing the one song. That's so fucking funny, man. I remember the bit where it's like, the song ends and he just kind of picks the record up and looks around and just like plays it again. Like, it's brilliant. Dry but very, very witty. But my mum had that on vinyl. That's how I heard that. I used to listen to that as a kid. This guy's got a better 9, by the way. I was... We bet turn multi-way. This guy raises. We should have just folded. Well, maybe we beat 9-8 suited, 9-7 suited.
guaracha. Ay, ay, para ti mi negra linda. Ay, ay, yo soy el negro de la salsa.
Ay, ay, apretadito, ay, ay, con el negrito de la salsa. Ay, ay, y sabrosito, ay, ay, con el negrito de la salsa. Ay, ay, apretadito, ay, ay.
So what happened? Black dudes robbed him or not? No, they just cycled. They turned around and cycled back after they told me to get the F out of here because they started getting aggressive with me because I asked them for a cigarette. And then that was just a very... And I was trying not to start cycling quick. I only started cycling quickly, and obviously I didn't need to. In hindsight, I could have just... They weren't going to change their minds. I was already in the clear, but in the moment, as soon as I was around the corner... I mean, it was a long stretch first. But yeah, as soon as I fucking turned the corner, I was fucking bulleting it. What's the cyclist's name who got caught doping? Lance Armstrong? I was like fucking Lance Armstrong after a fucking fresh needle in the backside. All my training indicates that opportunity crime is best prevented by avoiding the area or mitigated by not appearing to be a good opportunity. Yeah. I mean, my experiences in Cambodia have been very good. I had my phone robbed by a guy on a bike, but he had his helmet on and I was standing on the street with my phone out in front of me, like ready for the picking, right outside my gaff. And that's because I got too comfortable in the city. But I remember one time I was with a girl in one of my apartments, or near one of my apartments here in Cambodia. I lived way out in this... I lived kind of outside the busy part of the city for a while. Quieter areas. I remember walking with a girl and like these very young dudes, all on motorbikes, cycled around us. I don't know how they didn't do anything. I thought they were fucked, but... I don't know, maybe they were just a bunch of kids having fun. They did look a bit sketchy though. I just open carry an Uzi, no one bats an eyelid. Do any of ye American residents like just have a gun on ye? It would be fucking nice. Just have a fucking gun in a holster and then if someone like tries to jump ya. It'd be nice for fucking London or Dublin, you know? Maybe not. Anyway, let's not get into that topic. Sorry, maybe a bit insensitive. This kind of sucks. We squeezed the big blind. This guy clicks it back. It's not the fucking most ideal spot.
¿Aló? Regresa Enrique y su bajo. Allá voy.
Hey Siri, set timer 70 minutes. Hey Siri, set timer 69 minutes. All right, I'm gonna. We were talking about Ace Queen off earlier. It's against this guy. Oh wow, it's a big pot actually. I am gonna jam. Oh no. Massive get there, man. Jesus Christ. So, like, the dynamic is, we fucked up a hand earlier. And he was in the comments chirping at us, as one of the boys said. Saying, like, oh, nice lead on the turn, lol. How do you play the high stakes? And he was totally right, because I led in this spot because I misread the action of the hand. I, like, check called and led on this turn that makes no sense to lead. Because I thought I was the one who bet the flop. So he thinks, so I just, you know, feel like he thought I was in it. But maybe he was tuned into the stream. Maybe he tuned into the stream and then, like, heard me kind of say that I agree with him. So that kind of changes the dynamic a bit. Wow, the jam. Really, the jam? Because I don't think he'd jam one pair. I don't think he'd just jam a set or two pair. I think he'd click these hands, no? He's got an open ender, man. He's got 6-5, 8-6 or 10-8, I think, honestly. Sick read. Like, I think that's it, man. But, you know, like, nah, I could be wrong, of course. And those hands, those open enders have a lot of equity against me. You know? And then obviously the times he has it, I'm fucking dead. But Jesus, that jam is suspicious, brother. That's suspicious. Alex Borovkov, did you have an open ender? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Or, here's another real... Imagine he just had lower equity. And he just knew that if I had a hand... Like, I'm not gonna call an all-in with an overpair. Maybe it's like a Brad Booth versus Ivy kind of play. Maybe it's like a Brad Booth play where he's just not gonna call an overpair. As in, like, that's what he says. He thinks that I'm not gonna call an overpair. Father Ted had crashed the car that was a prize and conspires to win the car himself. Yeah, real dodgy shit. I love it. Great show, man. I don't carry, but I don't carry one on the streets, but in my car. Interesting. And are you ever worried about, like, someone that's breaking into your fucking car or taking it? This is 50. Huh? Don't know what you take me for. Rarely carry on person, sometimes in a truck, always in nightstands. That's cool. Yeah, it'd be nice to just have one tucked away somewhere in your home. It's kind of how, you know, it's quite natural to just be a protector of your own home, you know, and for it to be illegal for you to, like, have a gun to protect your home is a, yeah, I guess you could see where I just kind of stand on the gun law stuff, but why would I talk politics anyway? To me, that isn't really politics, but everything just gets lumped into politics. I'm always carrying a nail clipper, says Vanus. I carry a wand. Avada Kedavra. Someone asked me that, my favorite quote or line from a movie about 10 years ago, and my answer was one of Voldemort's Avada Kedavras. Shouldn't say his name. The real nerd in me is coming out. But and at the time it was a genuine answer. I think one of those Avada Kedavras was one of the coldest lines in movies. You know, and everyone did disagree with me, so I wouldn't blame you if you all disagreed with me. But it's not just any Avada Kedavra. There's one in like, and I lost track of the Harry Potters, but it's the 5th or the 6th. It's a very intense one. That's the first note to it. Good read, man. We're not so different, you and I.
Cuando te recuerdo, me pongo muy triste y esta cumbia dice que siempre te quiero. Cuando te recuerdo, me pongo muy triste y esta cumbia dice que siempre te quiero.
Our King of Clubs isn't ideal. You know what, man? It could be King Jack Ace Jack. It could be trips. I think some 7x will fold on flop. Like 7-4 of hearts. It's not doing very good when I size up because I'll have so much equity. So 7-4 of hearts on the flop, equity-wise, is pretty bleak. And I know people will look at this and be like, lol, what an idiot, calling with the King of Clubs, calling with this hand. Blockers, schmockers. Blockers are a factor, but they're not the top factor. You know? A read on the situation is top factor. And like, what does he have for value? A thin value bet with a jack that's going full pot? Trip 7? Some of 7s are folding on flop. And he could have 9x, random 9x, you know. King 9, Ace 9. Also 8x, also club combos. We block King Queen, we block King 9, we block King X of clubs. Not ideal. Still hands exist. Stealing a gun is a felony, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely, but like, it's a lot of like car and van thefts in Ireland and UK. People break into people's cars. So if you had a gun in your car. Anyway. Not that it's a concern. I was just curious, like, is it? I'm not saying it should be a concern. I was more curious, is it? But nah, a bit of a fucking silly concern, really. We have a glorious stack over here in the 55 main. A tournament I just love. You know, how could you not love it, man? Shit, I'm trying to show you a hand here. Check call, and now we're leading. Thank you, come again. Depends where you are. Yeah, I'm talking about cities. Piedmont Poker says, in a lot of rural and country areas, car break-ins don't really happen often. Yeah, big cities more common for sure. But yeah, maybe I'm picturing you like having a, you know, like parking your car in the city and just having a fucking gun in it. That's what I was picturing. I guess in your driveway or something is a different story. But yeah, that's the bit I don't get. Like, keeping the gun, I mean, you get used to it. It's a pretty casual thing, but like, where do you put it? Especially if you got kids in the house. I'm sure there's like these different designs and like things with locks or a safe or something. I don't have a clue anyway, mate. In Canada, you can't use more force to defend yourself than your attacker is using. Don't mean to laugh at that. That's frustrating to hear, man. I mean, ouch. That would imagine someone is having a go, you know, attacking you, coming into your world, trying to inflict financial damage or physical damage to you, going out of their way to innocent old you to damage you financially or physically or emotionally or whatever the fuck. And then if you retaliate a bit too much and like bury them and give them a few extra ones to say, how dare you? You could end up fucked for that. That's brutal. It should be like, and as someone who has picked a fight and gotten my fucking ass whooped from being inferior physically, I'm totally for that. You know, I'm totally for that. If someone's, people have earned that physical level first of all, and I totally believe if you do something to someone and they, you know, something bad, and they retaliate with a fucking haymaker blow, absolutely. That's how it is. That's what you signed up for. That's fair game. Now, obviously, there's a bit of a. They probably made that fucking law because of. But there can just be comments. There's a way around that without being so black and white about you can't use more force than them. You can't like if somebody fucking calls you fat, you can't like chop them in half with a machine with a fucking a chainsaw. Yeah, like fair enough. There's levels to it, but it sounds like someone gets assaulted and then someone like fucking retaliates with more force. Like, how often do you see a little dweeb kind of, you know, some guy just get a bit drunk and like think that he's bigger than he is? Anyway. Magic Man says, great to see you playing your trade, SvenCalls. Congrats on yesterday. Do you have any live stops planned in the not so distant future? Good luck, good luck. Yo, the Magic Man, thank you very much, brother. Gonna overlimp here. This guy's inviting us in. This guy's having a barbecue and everyone's invited. Yeah, thanks, man. Loving the grind right now. You know, been loving it for... Anyway, you know how it is. Live stops. I wouldn't mind a sneaky little trip to Vegas. I've an Irish mate who's traveling around Asia who also plays poker, and we're thinking of getting a gaff for a month together in Thailand somewhere, doing a grindhouse, which would be great. There'd be lots of very lit streams with, you know, from beautiful villas. But I said to him just today, like, how about Vegas? Maybe we go to Vegas instead, get a place in Vegas together. And I haven't actually seen his reply. Vegas would be cool, man. There's loads of people I want to see. Loads of people I want to see. And, like, imagine how many of ye also, you know, don't know who's going to be in Vegas, but I imagine, you know, the likelihood of me getting to hang with some of you guys goes up massively when I'm in Vegas, right, during the series. I'll take the spade, you know. Even without the spade, I'll take the spade. Because we have position. Snapfold. I feel it, mate. I know. Like there's some variance involved in that. That was pretty nice for us. I don't leave my gun in my truck without me. Yeah, I was just being silly, kind of thinking that would be the case. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff out there for gun storage to keep it safe but accessible. I'd imagine there is. I've never actually seen anything. Yo, Blake Designs. Hello again, Blake. Thanks for stopping by once again. Yo, Amant. How we doing, brother? Probably want to be a little more locked in. Perfect. Perfect. Queen? No. Actually, anything over an 8 was a great card. Like, if it came 9-9, 10-10, we would have chopped, but... Another day, another dollar. Absolutely, man. Fuck's sakes, I was hoping he'd bet fold. So green. It's so green. Ah. Jesus Christ.
Todo el mundo al baile de los mangos. Báilalo como tú quieras, pero ten mucho cuidado, que por ser mala cabeza, problemas no te han.
Sven, if you think that's wild, look up the Castle and Doctrines and Stand Your Ground laws. I'm very curious now.
En el baile del muñeco te la pasa con Juanchito, con Pedrito, con Calito, con Panchito, Ramoncito, con Ramiro y con Facundo, con Raimundo y todo el mundo. En el baile del muñeco te la pasa con Juanchito, con Pedrito, con Calito, con Panchito, Ramoncito, con Ramiro y con Facundo, con Raimundo y todo el mundo. Tranquila mujer, tranquila.
Broken Bone says, I think legally I should be able to have an M1 Abrams battle tank. As long as you use it responsibly, mate.
Bailalo como tú quieras, pero ten mucho cuidado, que por ser mala cabeza, problemas no te han faltado. En el baile del muñeco te pasas la vida entera, no te importa que la gente te murmure por doquiera. En el baile del muñeco te la pasa con Juanchito, con Pedrito, con Carlito, con Panchito y Ramoncito, con Ramiro y con Facundo, con Raimundo y todo el mundo. En el baile del muñeco te la pasa con Juanchito, con Pedrito, con Carlito, con Panchito y Ramoncito, con Ramiro y con Facundo, con Raimundo y todo el mundo. Tú ves, ay Dios mío, conmigo sí vas a bailar y fuerte.
Shout out to my 2 viewers over there on Kick.
En el baile del muñeco te la pasa con Juanchito, con Pedrito, con Carlito, con Panchito y Ramoncito, con Ramiro, con Facundo, con Raimundo y todo el mundo. En el baile del muñeco te la pasa con Juanchito, con Pedrito, con Carlito, con Panchito y Ramoncito, con Ramiro y con Facundo.
Oh, that's the 50 stack over there. Oh, this one's the 55 main. Oh. Oh. So yeah, this is the 55-50 stack. Why did it keep changing between 55 and 54? I have a cam trailer. Some dealers are using it as a crash house. Where's Paris? No, obviously not the city. What a fucking dumb call though, honestly, like 5. Dude struggles with numbers, man. We got check raise here on the flop. Could fold on the flop.
Los destellos de G Delgado Internacionales.
Esos tus ojitos me han embelesado. Tu dulce mirada, mamá, me tiene hipnotizado. Elsa, yo
Not sure about our jam because if
quiero que sin ti yo morir.
he doesn't really have pocket queens. He could technically, but
Elsa, yo te juro que te quiero, que sin ti yo moriría si me faltara tu amor. Esos tus ojitos me han embelesado. Tu dulce mirada, mamá, me tiene hipnotizado. Elsa, yo te juro que te quiero, que sin ti yo moriría si me faltara tu amor. Elsa, yo te juro que te quiero, que sin ti yo moriría si me faltara tu amor.
oh, you meant poker dealers. I thought you meant drug dealers. I also thought you meant drug dealers. Yeah, I should have thought about that a bit more, I guess. Thought you meant a bunch of like kind of crackheads, but I guess crackheads wouldn't really be dealers. Or the opposite.
Ando como un dibu de los años 30, en chanclas con la camisa abierta, a la fresca.
But yeah, I thought it was a bunch of people kind of
Como de piña surfeando la cresta. Hazme un
staying in your camper without request.
Estoy haciendo que hago
And yeah, you didn't get rid of them yet.
No me conoces aunque sepas quién soy. Estoy dejándolo de ayer pa' hoy. Habla chucho que no te escucho. Siempre arriba como la bola en el cucurucho. Llevo por la piel más colores que un loro. Vacilo porque está muy triste todo. Dale clean. Estamos cruji sobre cintas y carretes. Buceo en el retrete como en Transpotting. Hago fotos para no perderme. Quemo eso para no encontrarme. Venían bien pegados y doblé la esquina.
He leads flop. We call. Check on the turn. He checks the river again.
Pero todos los días me sube allá arriba.
Chad is going mad on kick, says Broken Bones.
No me gusta hablar del
Oh, yes, I thought you were being sick.
Prefiero un buen colega.
Wow, he got us there, actually. Big time.
Mi mujer antes
Nice
del
check,
que
brother.
dejó.
Nice hand.
Lo estoy haciendo como siempre, relajado.
Nice
Lo que
hand.
te rodea te preocupa demasiado.
What's up, Broken Bones over there on kick?
Oscuro, pero seguimos colocados y sin nudos, bien chulos. Dele, papi.
I bet. Why the fuck everyone wanna be a rock star? Nah, I ain't feeling all of that shit. It's Apex the rap star. Cause I rap and we really make lyrics. You know, it's ain't no tight jean shit, ain't no Kurt Cobain shit going on over here. You feel me? It's just straight 16s and big splits. You feel me? And money, and all of that shit. You feel me? But yo, It's like Apex, the rap star. Wise like Rastar. Swerving my flank ya. Burning on Blanca. Dead like Sanka. Please I might thank ya. Pull up in a tanker. That boy just a wanker. It's Apex, the rap star. Wise like Rastar. Swerving my flank ya. Burning on Blanca. Dead like Sanka. Please I might thank ya. Pull up in a tanker. That boy just a wanker. It's the Lord to the under. About 5 a.m. I'll be Lord of the slumber. G stating off the dope smoke. I was raised to close my mouth.
24.9, 26.2, 18. Well, that's actually could easily be better than my suggestions because of the offsuit nature, the offsuit garbagey nature of my 3-bet selections. Not just mine. Whenever I get into this levely thing, they just end up like having aces. And I'm like, haha, he's playing the game with me. And it turns out he wasn't.
On Tinder, allow it, treat him like the grass might plow it. If you need milk, don't cow it, nigga.
If you need answers, don't how it. Still we're prolific. No clubs in sight is good. I don't believe you, mate. A flush draw that didn't bet beforehand? Oh. Wanker, Apex, the rap star, wise like Rastar, swerving my flank ya, burning on Blanca, dead like Sanka, please I might thank ya, pull up in it. Yo, it's like Apex, the rap star, wise like Rastar, swerving my flank ya, burning on Blanca, dead like Sanka, please I might thank ya, pull up in a tanker, that boy just a wanker, it's Apex, the rap star, wise like Rastar, swerving my flank ya, burning on Blanca, dead like Sanka, please I might thank ya, pull up in a tanker, that boy just a wanker, it's the Lord to the under, about 5 a.m. I'll be Lord of the slumber, G stating off the dope smoke. I was raised to close my mouth and listen round grown folk. Well, that's an old folklore. Well, whoops.
Spoke raw from the heights to the sky, to the depths to the core. I don't eat anymore, and less money. I don't speak anymore. Every song sign the same, like I've been here before. Bro, what's it mean anymore? Every death a celebration when I see Henny pour. Dark days when
so we check. We check to the button. Who bets? And then the big blind check raises. And I was in I screenshotted the spot. It's an interesting spot.
Now it's technology and niggas on Tinder. Allow it, treat him like the grass might plow it. If you need milk, don't cow it, nigga. If you need answers, don't how it. Still well prolific, thoughts in English, but the words. Yo, it's Apex, the rap star. Wise like Rastar, swerving my flank ya. Burning on Blanca, dead like Sanka. Please I might thank ya. Pull up in a tank, that boy just a wanker. It's Apex, the rap star. Wise like Rastar, swerving my flank ya. Burning on Blanca, dead like Sanka. Please I might thank ya. Pull up in a tank, that boy just a wanker. It's Apex, the rap star. Wise like Rastar, swerving my flank ya. Burning on Blanca, dead like Sanka. Please I might thank ya. I pull up in a tank, that boy just a what?
Quite a nice river, all things considered. 2.55x. Ace of Hearts. Appreciate that 50% bump on the viewer increase, Broken Bones, matey. Kick is a nice little... I mean, I've got Kick, and I've got my second channel on Twitch as well. Which isn't ideal, having two channels on Twitch. It's not the way you're supposed to do it, but... if I want to get a big FC following for that FC game, I couldn't have like a bunch of fucking kids following me with FC down the line, and then it's like, right, now I'm playing some poker, we're gambling. Maybe that is fine though, I don't know, man. But also, like, when I play different games on here, I lose followers here, but I also shouldn't care about that. people are gonna unfollow me because they see me play a different game. Then I guess do I really want those people following me? But yeah, I like the grind of grinded from nothing, because Kick is like how many followers? Less than 200. And I've never really got over 10 viewers on Kick. But I'll keep grafting. Kick's quite good for stream replays. They're just all right there. So if you want to follow me on Kick, SvenCalls.
It's quite obvious I've changed.
Not the same
I'm not the
person
same person as I was
yesterday.
yesterday.
Darryl Kearney under investigation of using RTA in the Supermoon on Unibet. That's funny.
I hardly know, sir.
Gonna be having a chat with Dara now. May make an appearance on the old ship race. Best poker podcast on the planet.
Explain yourself.
Fucking attacking an Estonian's button open. That's what we get. Estonians don't open. Only Declo's the only Estonian who opens like King 8 off on the button. And he randomizes King 8 off 50-50.
Can't put it more clearly if I can't understand it myself.
No, Hags Bluff, you gotta be joking, right? That has to be a joke. The second sentence makes it seem like less of a joke.
Who are you?
Don't bet your flush draws versus Sven. Why is that?
Being so decisive in a day.
I repeat. Who are you?
I hardly know, sir.
What do you mean by that? Explain yourself.
I can't explain myself, I'm afraid, sir, because I'm not myself. Can't put it more clearly if I can't understand it myself.
Hey Siri, set timer 49 minutes.
Who are you?
Hey Siri, set timer 69 minutes.
Being so decisive in a day is very confusing.
It is.
Well, perhaps you haven't found it so yet, but when you have to turn into a chrysalis, we'll start there, and then after that into a butterfly.
We're in the 6:30 high roller, lads. Jumping in, diving in. 62 bigs, entirety of our own action. Let's go. 6:30 non-PKO, 50k guarantee. Lobby's looking quite good. I think a lot of good regs are taking some time off post-series. Into 109 PKO as well. Get that hand in, you dirty boy, yeah.
Once it's now, I'm gonna move now. Step on the spaceship, look down at the earth, sailing away to the stars, and my day's gonna groove now. I can see clearly swerving through the cosmos, fuck it, don't go and see me passing the moon now. Step on the spaceship, look down at the earth, sailing away to the stars. My deli's in the groove now. I can see clearly swerving through the cosmos, fucking dilly long gone. Broke free from the dungeon, with the stars that I'm touching. Through the fucking dilly junction, we're navigating through the milky. Anyway they're gonna film me, but you know they can't see me. Stuff dilly, I'm a genie. I went to sleep in the nightmare, and woke up in a new body. Smoked out in the spaceship, got battled half through her. Now swerving in deep space. You can see the mark on my face, lightning from a dark place. Seen a lot, but I can't say. 169 smoked out, swerving out in space. Holy deli smoked out, swerving out in space. 169 smoked out, swerving out in space. Holy deli smoked out, swerving out in space.
See, I was here today and going tomorrow anyway. He doesn't stay here very long, you know. And then he's headed out somewhere else where he has no power.
169 on the move now. Stay up in the spaceship, look down at the earth, sailing away to the stars. My deli's in the groove now. I can see clearly swerving through the cosmos, fucking till don't go and see me passing the moon now. Stay up in the spaceship, look down at the earth, sailing away to the stars. My deli's in the groove now. I can see clearly swerving through the cosmos, fucking till don't climbing. I've been in that sky diamond, swirled out in the cluster, smoked out like a rasta. So come and travel with the holy. Come and tell us shit we roll deep. Deep space be the only where daily really no see. I be chilling where the stars meet. Constellations around me. Cosmic computer. World pool of the future. Come and travel in the ones. Now I'm fucking daily conscious. All my daily's got a blunt left. A bit of stars that we're touching. 169 smoked out, swerving out in space. Holy deli smoked out, swerving out in space. 169 smoked out, swerving out in space. Holy deli smoked out, swerving out in space.
GLGL.
We're more similar. than you'd
Wow, I
like to
didn't
think.
expect that to get through. I was just running my equity.
Another assignment, 13.
We're more similar than you'd like to think.
Alone sitting wishing. On the rooftop, prepare for my mission. Rely on intuition. Cause I can only see stars from this position. Sitting wishing. Sitting wishing. Sitting wishing. Alone I can think clearly. Guess I need time and no one else near me. I can still hear them from the rooftop, but they can't hear me. All I see is stars now. I no longer look at people feeling confused. I only have stars in my view, if I'm honest with you. I just needed some distance.
Good fold.
So I'll be sitting on this rooftop listening, twisted, following my soul fishing. Something more that I can feel. I can't see with my own vision. Sitting wishing.
Joel, this is my highest buy-in right now. Oh, but let's see actually how the 1K is doing in terms of action sold. I'd want to sell about half of it.
I can see the whole universe and how I fit in. Now I'm at peace.
1K after the break, lads. We are sold out
Myself.
for our 60%. One person snapped it all, my boy. Right, let's fucking get it.
All I have is myself, my thoughts, my soul. forever alone on this rooftop wishing.
A good code to use for GG, couldn't tell you, mate.
Yo, so many questions, who do I ask? Where do I go from here? What are you smoking? Ain't no average girl, my one top tier. What is it now? I stood on business and I made it clear. I'm over it now, you done all this.
Jarv says 56k GG's. Yeah, man, I can happily say that's not a typo. Exclamation yesterday.
I don't even believe the truth. Aye. My vision was blurry and I didn't know how to clean it. I was happier when I was broke. Aye. It's an awkward feeling. My family know I ain't be myself. Some things that I gotta deal with. Aye. Fuck the money, fuck the fame. And if shit goes wrong today, aye, who else are they gonna blame? If I don't help you out, you'll probably say I changed. Aye, my closest friend try to draw me out. Talk on me, that's word of mouth. Speak with chest, no need to shout. That shit gon' catch up. Someone's gonna get bored up, why? Cause this shit don't add up. So many questions, who do I ask? Where do I go from here? What are you smoking? Ain't no average girl, my one top tier. What is it now? I stood on business and I made it clear. I'm over it now, you done all this to make me look weird. Aye, you got a bone to pick with me. I feel like Piers Morgan. ETA on my trip, I said it already, you know I'm stalling. Yo, I feel like MJ now, I'm balling. Latest nights and early mornings. Aye, yo, when I bought her the bag, aye, didn't seem too surprised. It's expected from me, not you, 'cause you ain't that guy. Aye, you're just mad, you're broke. Yo, self-centered time. So many questions, who do I ask? Where do I go from here? What are you smoking? Ain't no average girl, my one top tier. What is it now? I stood on business and I made it clear. I'm over it now, you done all this to make me look weird.
I woke up, look deep inside the daydream heaven sent. Sunset over my city, still don't know what heaven meant. Do I see too much for my brain to ever comprehend? Do I can see through the bullshit they're trying to feed me lies again? Twisted time, I find the truth inside my mind. Used to shine divine. Now I spend my time chasing paper to make a rud the blind. In the shadows, following footsteps into darkness from the light. Melting in the Milky Way, satellites fill the space. So I see a sad face from joining the rat race. But gotta remember you're feeling the bad taste. Cause life is supposed to be struggling, chump change. Gotta get money, so now you're flipping for dumb wage. Trying to find me a forest, now there's blocks upon us. When tree and concrete, if I'm honest, it's all I found a promise. On the wrong side of the city, psychosis life, I nearly lost myself in worlds of pity. Smoking the dark tree when I did not for the city. Building, I'm moving, you can hear me laughing. I had to bless our dark energies in my new apartment. Came to me half asleep just before the game was dawning. Fighting with demons up in my room before I say good morning. Thought I was losing my grip till I made sense of it. Haunted trap, I swear I exist, gotta repair my shit. Spirits hanging onto these drugs to make this soul eclipse blood. I'm stuck in the mud. Candle flicker, I down the liquor, yeah, they're down for the picker. Grab my flipper, my eyes is bigger, don't come round with you. You don't know me, nobody know me, so don't call me your homie. Keep it low-key, hand-to-hand grocery, just stay chasing that doji. What psychosis is this? Stacking up these digits just like love don't exist. On the yellow brick road to the paper, lost in the mist. My man said we used to be kings, what kind of fuckery is this? Till I persist.
Congratulations, Stushy is the new top clipper with 30 views on the clip. Stushy coming in clutch with the clips. Fair play, mate. Yeah, helmet mode is a good shout. Let me get that on.
roll it up. It's that 169 shit.
I think 5x with a heart, 10x with a heart, even without. I think we're just going to go for value here, lads. Decent hand over here in the 525 bounty. Exclamation yesterday. We won the 525 daily main yesterday. Not to bring it up again or anything, you know, not to, you know. Did someone say main? I won the main yesterday. Right, we'll jam. I'm thinking of calling though, you know, obviously. Well, let's jam. We could still get plenty of action. Come on, Romain or Andorra. Ooh, Habibi! The green cards as well. The green cards, sharing the green cards. The Ace King is dead, man. I'm grateful. I'm happy. I'm blessed. I'm vibing. Money though? Exchange it for goods and services? Yes, sir. Man, we're flying it again. Of course, 25k starting stack. Shit, wrong fucking thing. $215 ICR. And we're V-pipping our first hand in the 630 meanwhile. Oh, look at this one. Seatbelts for this one, boys. Seatbelts in the back. Seatbelts, kids. You got your seatbelts on? Another 20 ball. Kicking off both of these hands with the old B20 gambit. If someone could clip that one for me, please. Because can't really save ACR hand histories very well. Shit. Not ideal when this happens. Well, Ace King maybe? Queen? We do Sunrun. If it wasn't for him, I mightn't have had my biggest score ever, you know. You know, I wouldn't have played if I didn't sell like half of that 1500 that I banked for a bracelet. And it was him who snapped up 69%.
I could write a million songs, but yo, this shit won't help me through. Seems I lost my lady, baby, tell me it ain't true.
So absolute vibes.
Cause there's a gap inside my soul, and it's blacker than the holding space.
Exclamation biggest.
Trying to hold into the love and rise above, but I don't know.
Chris Rudolph had 69% of that one. Watt and loss, aka watt and loss. GL. See, 38.4%. That's why we call. Because of 38.4.
Seems I lost my lady, baby, tell me that I'm wrong. My aura's blue, cause I never found the words. True to tell you how I feel, filled with love but overworked. Spill my guts, I'm so berserk. Chasing dreams, I lost myself again, just trying to make it work.
I spaz out a bit when someone does that big open because the price on the call gets worse and the price on the 3-bet gets better, there's more chips to win.
Sorry for the shit I said, overworked and unslept, and now your face I can't forget. Guess my soul is tied to yours forevermore, the wilderness. Feel the love inside my body, overflowing, no regrets. Peanut butter jelly spread, I was bugging so you left. Vanished on the coast to chef and damaged, I can't go to bed. The plan is that you know I'm there.
11 premium tournaments right now. No nonsense. We're hand for hand in the 55-50 stack now. Hopefully get some more scores on the board.
Look, remember when you met me? We can always vibe steady, kicking like some gently. Only time in sunlight in the park, just talking gently. When I turned around inside the club, I saw you deadbeat. No baby girl, don't forget me. Don't you ever think about me late at night, project me. See me flying high up in the dark and night, select me. Know you're trying to push me out your heart and disconnect me. Look, now don't forget me and let me fade away like just another distant memory. With you I used to lay, now when I reach out you reject me. You don't come around, no only rain and clouds that check me. Remember when you left me? Not even myself, though I was fucked up trying to get free. Working trying to sell this music, fucking up.
No biggie, just going back to back in the main. Could be done, man. Could be done. I would say, quite confidently now, without any evidence, that I would be slightly more likely to win it as the person who won it yesterday than someone who didn't win it yesterday. Do you know what I mean? Just because of that kind of momentum, confidence, psychological thing of like, because if I did start to run deep, there would be a massive belief. I think for most people, for anyone really who had won it, the next day you started running again, you're like, here, let's make this happen twice. So I think there's like an extra, very slight, but
roll another blunt, looking in your eyes, I'm seeing everything I want, I be trying to hold into this moment with the fun, I be trying to hold into your moment, but I can't, calling out your name, burn me with your flame, got my soul in ghost, I'm trying to do it all again, listen, if I see you in the sun, then you won't feel no pain, if I pass across the pain, the cost, no, it won't be the same. Lay you down, feel your hands on mine, say you come around. Kiss your face a million fucking times if I'm loud, miss your face a million fucking times and nearly drown, lighten up the throat, got me moving slow, lost up in the dark, illuminated by your glow, listen, if I see you in the sun, then you won't feel no pain, if I pass across, I pay the cost, calling out your name, burn me with your flame, got my soul engulfed and trying to do it all again, laying on my rug, it's only love you got to claim, I ain't gone away, you know I love you just the same, laying in the dark, playing with my heart, I be trying to hold it till you moaning, but I can't, listen, if I see you in the sun, or you won't feel no pain, if I
won a nice pot there in the one case, did not show it, my bad. We're in here, we effectively rejammed against small blind. Right, we got pots brewing, brothers.
Look, trying to see but I can't.
That's a new day.
This is what we peeled a 3-bet from the big blind in a 630, jam over a C-bet, get a nice pickup. Yeah, the pot on the 1K was not a very big pot, but we open button, we bet flop against the 2 blinds. One of them calls, leads turn, and we raise him on the turn heads up in position and get it true. So, but my hand is going to be secret. Yo, Sam Cardenas, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Big blunts are us. Howdy. Jarv says 525. Nice shit, man. Well deserved. Watched the stream yesterday, but missed it. Run it back for the boys. Absolutely, man. Here we go. Little flatski. Klodnicki. Binder with the call would be awesome. Or the 28 big blind raise. All in wouldn't be crazy. From him, like for him to rip ace-5 suited here wouldn't be crazy. We'll use a time bank. Wow, here we go on the 1K. Black cards, Stevie. My mind just, it nearly looked black for a moment because I wanted it that much. Phew, he says. I was gonna auto call there, but that would be terrible with a player behind. You don't do shit like that. Hold. I like his jam a lot. Even though it's a lot against the button. Fuck it, man. Stake it in. Not being sarcastic. I'll tell you that now. Check into this guy because he could be up to anything. And obviously our hand is not the strongest ever. He checks back. He bets flop, checks back turn, so.
Dr. Octagon, paramedic focus on the east for priests. My anesthetics prescribe a certain fertilizer. Homegrown, computer wise on the microphone. Utilizing tracks inverted by a mimical. High typical for a SpaceX intercourse. You get lost on the mirage to the Enterprise. Scotty the captain, Mr. Spock keeps rapping. 4212, the ship moves at warp speed. Dynamic 7, navigation on the compass. Moving in crystals, operating like speed. I see the plants, they're growing.
Gather round. As we're looking for a brick. We don't need our hand to improve. It barely does improve on any cards, but we just want a little deuce of hats. And like about him jamming the turn or not jamming the turn, that's totally fine. We control that part of it, and that's actually good. That's actually what makes the whole play. Him jamming like makes the whole play. Him splitting his range into 2 on the turn makes that whole play work on the river.
Optical biofeedback, magnetic orders, X-ray. You see skeletons fly north on the next day. We get past this covered with dioxylate gases. Return. Here's George Jetson. Back with intriguing positive minerals. You enter the center, searching radiant random with no condom. The rubbers would reach the testicles and affect them. By animal means, I'm in your spectrum. As I walk through the garden of orange tomatoes, I see blue flowers. Blue flowers. Blue flowers.
Yellow tag is a respectable professional tag, to be honest. Quite nice suits here. If you chose 8.88, you were correct. We are just gonna dunk it in, boys. And he calls us down with 8s. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, like, and this isn't me defending myself or anything, but just for educational purposes, like, that might seem a bit punty, right? But here's the thing. 2 things. Number 1, he can't see my cards. And number 2, there's trip 9s are really easy for me to have. And even if I am an aggressive player or seen and perceived as if he thinks I'm aggressive or whatever, knows I'm aggressive, I'm still gonna have trips a bunch. I've defended a big blind, I'm gonna hit trips a bunch. So it's just, you just need to run it sometimes, you know? And I had quite a nice hand to run. And it really just feels like I have a 9 when I jam the river. And, you know, I put him to the test and he passed the test. 8s was quite a nice bluff catch, to be fair. Like, he blocked my 8-7 that got there by the river. You know, he blocked my 8-7 super hard. He interacts with my value hands. So I get the call. His own biggest fan. We may have folded the best hand over here in the 1K.
Yeah, and all hail the king. Give him 3 cheers, fam. Like hit parade. Do his thing for the little kings like Sling Blade. To the grave, put in work like a slave. On how to flip scripts on the dipstick brigade. Rockin' like Su the old play. Back when we used to rock the shag, no fade. This skill trade like a tailor-made suede.
We had 10-9 of spades.
Half up front, half upon mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no crystal ball reader. Allergic to saltpeter, used to be a wall beater. In the game like a Wall Street cheater. A lot of rap noise is annoying like cedar. Turn into a triple X monster from a fairy tale movie. He don't know me very well, do he? King Ghidra crush on the scene's teacher. They need to pay him better, she had nothing on the reefer. Heifer, and I had to offer her a stick of gum. She was as thick as they come and taught a strict curriculum, which is only good for my son. When I'm in the hood, razors on tongue. Nowadays it's amazing raising young. Rule number 1, keep your faces on stun.
Is that really Ole Shemian? Yes, it is. The man himself, Ole Shemian. Ole Shemian. half up front, half upon mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no crystal ball reader. I got your back, so you best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas in front, they be doing stunts. I got your back, but you best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas in front, they be doing stunts.
I was always taught by do's and don'ts. For do's I did, and for don'ts I said I won't. I'm from Brooklyn, a place where stars are born. Streets are shot up, apartment buildings are torn and ripped up, stripped up, shacked up and backed up with things. Cause the bosses on the scene, they got it cracked up. Kids are slinging in my lobby, little Steve and Bobby. Getting paid, but it's a life-threatening hobby. Yeah, they still play hide and seek. The things seek for the crack and they hide and let the cops peek. Grown folks say they should be out on their own before the gangs come and blow up their mom's home. Because their lifestyle is hectic, so fucking hectic. Bow, 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 bullets are ejected. My lifestyle was so far from well. Could've wrote a book with the title, age 12 and going through hell. Then I realized the plan. I'm trapped in a deadly video game with just one man. So I don't only watch my back, I watch my front. Cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. Back on the Ave of Livonia in Bristol with a pistol. Sticking up Pamela and Crystal. You know your town is dangerous when you see the strangest kid come home from doing the bit and nothing changes. What is the meaning of crime? Is it criminals robbing innocent motherfuckers every time? Little shorties take walks to the schoolyard, trying to solve the puzzles to why is life so hard. And as soon as they reach the playground, wow, shots ring off and now one of them lay down. It's so hard to escape the gunfire. I wish I could rule it out like an umpire. But it's an everlasting game and it never ceased to exist, only the players change. So I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas in front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas in front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas in front, they be pulling stunts. I got your back, but your best to
I saw an Instagram reel and it was the guy saying in the comments, give me a rap album or hip hop album that has no skips, like no songs that you would skip. I scrolled down that I was gonna say this album and I scrolled down to the comments. The top comment is, no, it's actually the second comment. Second top comment. The second top comment was Liquid Swords, Jizza. And then the other one was the one I never even heard of, but I screenshotted it. Because fucking, it had more likes than Liquid Swords, so I better check it out at some point. Some like, I don't know, some part of America that I'm not familiar with, the hip hop. TM101. Oh, Young Jeezy. I've heard the name. TM101, Young Jeezy. Is that a good album? The Ladyboy's calling Sven after a huge score, says Schultz. Very good. Very good. Defend here against this chunky old 2.6 Americanized Open. America does everything bigger, man.
Your technique is magnificent. When cut across the neck, a sound like wailing wind.
We could end up with a fun spot if it checks true. Blocking 10's full.
I'd always hoped to cut someone like that someday.
Because like what's the strongest hand Java's gonna check?
Have it happen to my own deck.
It's gonna be 10. Like the only strong hands he's gonna check, like nutted hands, is gonna be 10 pocket 10. Sorry. Anyway, plenty of showdown now. I was just thinking about blocking for value, but I think we just check again.
Hey, I still give a fuck your OG sleeping. I can bang them music real out of your residence. I'm tryna fill my pocket full of these presidents. I'm finna bring my name up, bring up my relevance. None of these niggas can't match, cause they ain't no better than. They look Mexican, they look boy so eloquent. He pop out so elegant.
We peel a pair against the tree bet. Because we cover in a bounty tournament. No 5 or 6 or diamonds. Oh my lord. But you're not, you can't request cards and then like be annoyed when your request doesn't come true. It's like going up to the DJ and requesting a song and then being annoyed that your song wasn't played. The DJ is gonna play his songs. You can't change what the DJ is gonna play. Anyway, this guy seems to be just putting it in himself. He could have like ace king of diamonds. Probably does actually now thinking about it.
Hey, even though this came from the RAGs, hey, you don't know I'm dying. Bread, rich, I'm finna get it, I'm finna run it up. Tell my mama all across states, I'm finna count it up. I need 20,000 square feet of new real estate. You can try to shit on me, tryna throw dirt, tryna talk shit, tryna hate these niggas toxic on that out shit. Cause they been seen that we great. Middle finger fuck 12 in the blue devils as you keep tryna call it Jakes. We be at a protest with our fists up. You don't wanna see us up stakes. You be at a protest getting flicked up just so you can say show face. I swear these niggas, these hoes really move too fake. And I peep the track where you act a little good, but I'm knowing shit for a bag. You could try to switch to be the top lyrical, but this shit really just a fad. These niggas tap dance for the white man, but I'm never going outside. Cause them niggas know I would rather white before I spit a guap for your jazz sleeping. I can bang them music real out of your residence. I'm tryna fill my pocket full of these presidents. I'm finna bring my name up, bring up my relevance. None of these niggas can't match, cause they ain't no better than.
That little boy so eloquent. Oh. $5.18, please. Ten-ish, 9.6-ish, 9.6, 10, 2, 9.6.
I could be an angel if you only come and take my hand. I could raise you out the sinking of the sand. Heart pumps, blood, though I'm sent from above. I could be there in your time of need, calling me for love. I could be an angel if you only come and take the chance, step with me in the moonlight with the dawn.
Anyway, try and even get. Not even do that.
Oh, no.
So are we gonna call? We're not gonna fold if he jams. That's all we need to. It's not. Oh shit, we don't want that card. It's figure. Do we call or not? That's what we just start thinking about. Thinking logically and like, you know, more stoic. Not shit, spade, fuck, he could hit a flush. More like, spade, if he jams, do we call? Yes. Okay. If he jams, we call then. If he checks, do we jam? Absolutely. Not, you know, it's not that hard to just kind of get into a rhythm of that. And then it's easier. And then money starts to come your way.
I could be an angel if you only come and let me in. See me outside your window when I sing. Love is everything that I feel.
If you like Southern rap, TM 101's a classic. I think I might vibe with that.
Days go vibe, but you lowest in my voice up in the sky. I'll be right here waiting for the time. Oh no, I can see the feelings that you don't show. Line up and let the smoke blow.
Adriano, what's up, brother? Vamo on the 525, back to back, baby. Absolutely, man.
Against the wall, now the world's gone cold. Let the smoke blow. Waving the bad vibes out the window.
The 1K though, man. I want to get something done in the 1K. Nah, there's no expectations. Like, it's not like you can't start, you know, saying, "Oh, we're due a fucking score." Or... Just let the fucking current take us. Just fucking sit in a fucking floater and let it take us. Yo, pie face, you only seeing it now, man. Exclamation yesterday. Yes, man, yes. I've kind of been at Minton a little bit lately. Not anything personal, just the way the cards are coming. I keep getting bluffs and 3-bets against them because I was playing with him the other day. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't on stream, so I'll shut up.
I already decided, bitch, that I don't need no sidekick. Pull up profile lit, pull up pro style, bitch. Every time I see her, she look like she ain't gon' never forget. Pull up with a torch lit, these rappers can't afford shit. Boy, pull off, you rented it. We laugh until we finish, bitch. Hoes getting hip to it, they noticing your flaws and shit. Pull up to my crib, whole pad fully furnished, bitch. And I
It's a little bit weird, but I'm gonna do it this way. Try and show down now. King Queen.
Shit and all my shit on, bitch. Pull up to my section, watch the smoke replace the air in it. Why he let his girl in here? It's cool, escort her to the rear. Dumped his ass 30 minutes later, then we duck and dip. Better tuck your bitch before
It was an analogy, Joel.
so sick of me. She's so sick of me. She said, how dare you fire that alien, pass that blood to me? Oh, I'm psych, I bet not, bitch. I passed that to my Charlie team. Y'all smoking on some big blunts or some just for me. No, I ain't never get no fuck about the other team. Y'all, you see Hollow Squad, the coffin fleet, guillotine. I pull up doing 100 to whoever like they needed me, you bitch. Who?
Cheers, pie face. Appreciate you, man. I know you've been in here cheering me on over the weeks and months or whatever it is. It doesn't feel like that long you've been around. I'd say like 5 months or something, but I could be wrong. Or maybe also you changed username. Still 9-8 off against some competent high-stakes regs. I know exactly what to do with that ace king on the flop. Interesting. We definitely want to think about this range a bit. You'll have the trips, suited trips, of course. Deuce 4 suited. Don't think there's any suited deuces he'd fold, actually. So we're actually going to bet as big as we can while still reopening the action against this guy. 4.7. But we just want to bet around 60% pot, which is a nice amount to bet. Jesus, 6 of clubs, river.
I don't wanna surf like oh, please. Cause I'm on a wave like Matt.
Check on the flop, and this guy just jams turn with a flush. Oh my god! Imagine jamming a flush there. 5-4 gets there as well. You know, it's pretty bad board.
TikTok when the clock don't stop, then he bounce to the block till the fucker did it number. Get bought with the 169, you then he find down and the vibe take it under. Come be living in a haunted house with the 169 in the rain and the thunder. Come to the house in the hill, you're the holy dead.
The ace king gets true.
TikTok when the clock don't stop, then he bounce to the block till the fucker did it number. Get bought with the 169, you then he want shine and the vibe take it under. Come be living in a haunted house with the 169 in the rain and the thunder.
Market capital living in the haunted trap house. Murky banger living in the haunted trap house. LV living in the haunted trap house. DJ BB all up in the haunted trap house. My daily early still up in the haunted trap house. Big killer living in the haunted trap house.
Hey, we'd fucking want to go back to back in the 525 if we're going to have a winning day today, because we are in for chunks. But naturally.
You want to buy some gas, idiot? We can go floor around in there for a while.
You mean that cemetery? Oh, let's do that. I just want to party.
Table count's been quite relatively low to my normal, like hovering around 9, 10, 11 tables right through peak time, ACR and GG. Something to do with the amount we bricked earlier, but still, definitely can still. Sometimes if I brick a lot, I'll just compromise and just spam reg a load of tables and still be like bombarded. And for people who can't really like, sometimes don't understand why I would play so many tables, because I'm really good at playing a lot of tables, so it's easy to kind of like push myself to the limits.
I be riding around, I be coming down. How I feel, also real, rolling through the town. All I see is clowns, I can't be around. Smoke a blunt at the front, they can't hold me down. I be in the dark, swerving on the
Sess, what's up, man?
with it gross, sitting close. I can feel the
Joe says he said Jew or Jew?
staring through the mask.
Yeah, cheers, Sess. Let's fucking go, man.
I'ma kill him after. Straight, 169, I'll be at Heaven's Gates. Talking about fate, I'm in the dark, smoked out while I wait. Straight, 169, I'll be at Heaven's Gates. Talking about fate, look, I don't wanna go. I've been on the road, in the shade, while I blaze on this chronic.
Ace Queen off here, but we do cover the guy. You never know, he could be a goofy guy. He could be like getting an ace 8 off or something. And then there's dis and tens and jacks.
I be trying to wait, I be full of hate. Thinking back in the day, made me levitate. All I do is laugh, staring through the mask. While I chill on the hill, I'ma kill him after. Straight, 169, I'll be at Heaven's Gates.
In the 1K we're playing a 3-way single race pot here. Very nice blockers to the suited 9x.
Well, really, the problem is I've been working on the next 2 albums since that show, and in many ways that show is the visualization.
18 leaves 36 plus 28, 64, and he'd have 40 in the middle. Or it'd be 64 in the middle, he'd have 40.
Check it out now, run for your life. Or you wanna get your heat, whatever. We could die together. As long as I send your maggot ass to the essence. I don't give a fuck about my presence. I'm lost in the blocks of hate and can't wait for the next crab nigga to step and meet fate. I'm lethal when I see you, there is no sequel. 24/7 Mac 11 is my people. So why you wanna end your little life like this? Cause now you bump heads with kids that's lifeless. I live by the day only if I survive the last night. Damn right, I ain't trying to fight. We can settle this like some grown men on a concrete floor. My slugs will put a stop to your hardcore ways of action. I'll grab the gat then, ain't no turning back when I start blasting. Pick up the handle and insert the potion. Cock the shit back in a calm like motion. No signs of anger or fear, cause you the one in danger. Never share your plans with a stranger. Word is born, check it out now. Kid, now I got you. You got the heart to get busy.
Oh, big old pot in the 1K, sick cooler.
What we gotta do. You bucking me, I'm bucking right back at you. I put the drop on
Unlucky Chemion.
You got the heart to get busy without your crew. Let's get it on, nigga. Do what we gotta do. You bucking me, I'm bucking right back at you. Check it out, check it out, check it out, man.
Now, we were talking about this earlier. You know, when I ran it on the 99, not the 1K and the 99X. Earlier on, Big Blind vs Hijack in some tournament.
Come through front and they get stuck with the 3-pounder, the loud sounder, air ringer, and I'ma point the finger.
Could have some 7X too.
You got a real ice grill, but are you really real? Step to the hill.
It's quite underbluffed now when everything misses, really. And he probably won't put the bounty on the line. Oh, he does. So small on the turn and the river, brother. But this is the thing, we were just talking about this. See, I can't see his cards. He's in the big blind, there's trip 9s on the board. This is exactly why I ran it in his spot and got snapped down and didn't feel bad about it, because I knew it's just a tough spot. It was that hand where we called down 8s, or the other guy called down 8s on the 9-9-6-5 board against us. I think he has it here. I think I'll call aces though. I think I'll just call aces and not fold my entire range. I'll have 9x myself, but I'll just call aces. Nice hand, man. Nice hand. Because aces just doesn't really interact with all the fucking queen, jack, 10, 8, 7. I'm sorry, man. Like, I know it's a nit roll, but you fucking Austrians. That wasn't a very graceful way to accept the you know. Anyway. Nom 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 nom.
The gang got him bugging. I try to tell him slow down, cousin, but he vexed. And niggas getting wet up in the projects. But with no doubt, shorty's out for his respect. But is his brain insane from the lie? For smoking that 118 Chinese tie. Why? A nigga just died last week. As he swore he was grown and he's a thug in the street. But it's like that. My crew pump cracks and we pack Mac. His eyes is wild with the resi monkey on his back. But I'm stressed and he need to be blessed with a pack. Don't even go there cause it ain't like
we had to call 8K into a pot of 32K or less than 8K. So we had posted the small. Why are you betting the turn, you fucking spastic? What is he doing? Does he not know what a dry side pot means? Slugs will put a stop to your hardcore ways of action.
As time goes by, an eye for an eye. We in this together, son, your beef is mine. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky. We in this together, son, your beef is mine. As time goes by, an eye for an eye. We in this together, son, your beef is mine. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky. We in this together, son, your beef is mine. Let me start from the beginning at the top of the list. Know what I mean? Have situation like this. Another war story from a thirsty young hustler. Won't trust her, I'd rather bust her and leave you caught for the cops to discover. Well, I be bipping in the Range Rover. Hold you well like Liberace. You watch me while Jake's trying to knock me and lock me. But I be on the low sipping Asti Spumante. Niggas try to creep on the side of my Jeep. Stuck the heat through the gamble, we scramble for money. I might crack a smile, but ain't a damn thing funny. I'm caught up in the dirt where your hands get muddy. Plus the outcome turns out to be lovely. Got cheese in my pocket, hit off my main squeeze. Push back the sunroof, let the cold air breeze through the butter soft leather upholstery. But mostly, keep the gag closely, cause niggas wanna toast me.
Hey yo, I gotta get mines, no matter what the consequences. Count on my blessings, out of my weapons. Cop out the gat and let my nine serve purpose. Sling do my thing, organize thing service. Trying to make a meal is stress, you know the deal. So we sling pills, get your cap hill, cause everything is real. Cause I wanna chill, laid up in a jacuzzi. Sipping bubbly with my fingers on the Uzi. Try to infiltrate my fork, get caught dead up in New York. My brain is back with criminal thoughts. Get your life lost, never found again, my friend. Mission completed. Watch you dropping less than 10 on my road to the riches. Hitting snitches off with mad stitches. Your last rest the place will be your ditch, kid. No one can stop me. Try your style sloppy. You wanna be me? You just an imitation copy. My theme is all about making the green, living up in luxury, pushing fat whips and living comfortably.
Time goes by, an eye for an eye. We in this together, son. Your beef is mine. So long as the sunshine can light up the sky. We in this together, son. Your beef is
a
mine.
drug dealer's dream. Stash cream, keys on a triple beam. 500 Estelle Green, 95 nickel gleam. Condominium, thug dressed like a gentleman. Tailor-made ostrich, Chanel for my women friend. Murdering numbers on your head while I'm burglaring. Shanking, serving them. What's up to all my niggas swerving in New York metropolis? The bridge brings apocalypse. Shoot at the clouds, feels like the holy beast is watching us. Madman, my sanity is going like an hourglass. Gun inside my bad hand, I slice trying to bag grams. I got hoes that used to milk you, niggas who could've killed you. It's down with my ill crew of psychos. Nas Escobar moving on your weak production, pumping corruption in the third world. We just bust.
Hold up and analyze the wildcats, sling cracks, they swinging axe. The new routines, be my eyes blacks. Playing corners, glancing all up in your cornea. Seen cats snatch monies upon ya. But late night, candlelight, fiend with a crack right. It's only right, feeling higher than an airplane, right? Word, yo, I wanna get this money then blow. Take my time, blast a 9, if you're front, you go. Sip beers, the German ones, hand my guns, the sons. Shaolin and Queensbridge be robbing niggas for fun. But still, write my will, I turn my seeds and bill. Mahalia, sing a tale, but the real, we still kill.
As time goes by, an eye for an eye. We in this together, so your beef is mine. So long as the sunshine to light up the skies. We in this together, son, your beef is mine. As time goes by, an eye for an eye. We in this together, son, your beef is mine. So long as the sunshine can light up the skies. We in this together, son, your beef is mine. It's mine.
Lay back, word out, just bless them with the bulletproof. More beat, nice, chef creation for your nation, yeah.
Tell you something, man.
1, 2. Whether you see me in hell or the flash by yours, you should probably know I'm sick off the bat like SARS, mate. I'm peeling plasters off me past life scars. We just wanna crash nice cars and act like stars. I'm with his eyes painted devil red. He lifted up his head and said, I wrote the only book I've ever read. Rev the ped, take it back like an 80-pound set of ched. And just because I answer you like, is it okay? It isn't okay. They say I'm going nowhere, but you're still in me way. I live for today. You can thank you God later. Straight shots of body with a Gaviscon chaser. Waste their space, but frugal with me breath. Hold it then, do it raw when there's only a minute left. Time flies when you're acting like you're having fun. Cop the Gatling gun just to pop your cappy, son. Woosah, count to 10, now I'm zen, balling out again. Spiral staircase in the council ken. In the cracks of the concrete where the flowers bloom. Sing your praises in the wrong key, heartstrings out of tune. What the hell's going on, la? What la? The best you're gonna get is not a lot, la. Oh, what a day, what a day, day. Oh, what a day, what a day, day, hey. What the hell's going on, la? What la? No matter what it was, it's not a lot, la. Oh, what a day, what a day, day. what a day, ay. No matter how stressful it's been, we tell them not a lot. Play it down like the chopping block isn't chock-a-block. Dr. Scott lost the plot with the bunga pot. Could be post-hoc, ergo prop the hawk, but probably not. Tell you what you wanna hear in a way you'll never comprehend. I need some guap to spend, not a friend. I'm on the mend if it'll help you sleep better. Ignore the VAT letter and cop the supreme sweater. Woosah, now I'm back counting stacks. Wallpaper with the gold leaf motif and a council flat perspective. Chilling on an eroding bluff. I know enough to tell you I don't know enough, but I always knew the score. In me face smiling when I'm someone you adore. Behind a mask, flipping like a luchador. Spilled your guts, it's faker than B-movie gore. You're in your feelings, I'm in the jewelry store. You only do it for the love, cause there's nothing else for you to do it for. 93 son doobie raw, shitting on him. Been through a lot, don't worry though kid, it's nothing. What the hell's going on, la? What la? The best you're gonna get, it's not a lot, la. Oh what a day, what a day, day. Oh what a day, what a day, day, ay. What the hell's going on, la? What la? No matter what it was, it's not a lot, la. Oh what a day, what a day, day. Oh what a day, what a day, day, ay. I sell you this pen, but you can't mimic what I can do with it. Stop, switch it off. I don't wanna hear what you're saying. I don't wanna know what you're up to. Plus, fuck you. And I say that in the nicest way. A man that'll cackle in your face as you caving into the pipe could say. The plan to get it while we can. You stress for lines of yay. The devil smiles, no time to play. Empty yards, post-crisis pay drop. The skies are grey, Liverpool 88 away top. Blending in like short-haired scally kids in school from day dot. Blindfolded trying to find a way. While the whole world's crumbling around us, you can still find me mining clay. While acquiescent minds obey, I stay prolific like Dre. Big Leonard got more cuts than Michael Bay. Edits.
If you ain't get it, laugh now, and then figure it out when you get home. Word out.
It's just another day in the life of Sly. Always been this way and I don't know why. I just say what I like, any way that I like. Never changes, the time goes by. High and mighty in the skies where you'll find me. Try and tie me down, but it's highly unlikely. Dipped out in designer drip. It's that pimped out so high you'll
Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go, man. It's the exact type of hand I'm expected to call like a 9-8 or something that blocks flushes, straights, sets, two pairs. Game, man. And you know, if he would have folded, I would have shown him the ace of clubs because that's what he thinks I have a lot of. Just ace of clubs X that's now bluffing. That doesn't want to lose to a pair, you know? My unpaired ace X.
I don't want to hear what you're saying.
Red Misty, I did surely win the 525. I'm gonna go to the fridge, grab a drink, be right back.
Paying to watch me flex this ass I'm displaying on me chest, yes. It's just another yesterday in the life of the God. Get to praying, or I'll leave you laying right where you are. Demeanor frightfully calm. Without gums and no car, you lack charm, but I thought you were a star. Think you're getting cake, but it's half cooked, like all of your plans. Fickle is short term, like all of your fans. If their collective brain weighed more than a gram, safe to say they wouldn't fall for your scams. Even now when they're applauding, it's kind. The cult is satisfying all the demand. We do it all for the damned. I lay down the law of the land and live the rest of my life on a yacht, the Mora in France, watering plants.
I be saying some real word out on the rock. If you ain't get it, laugh now, and then figure it out when you get home. Word out.
Feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Whole team winning as well. Gold medals, white for the shelf. Pants held up by a championship belt, that's elegancy. In anything resembling me, my lowest level is peak. I raise hell in a beat since Keenan and Kel on the screen. My villain arc made a start to my rebellious streak. Drunk on vodka, having sex on the beach. Celebrating my WC and W while I wrestle at E. Blacking out, I just forgot what I said. Was a rapping or venting instead? Too much thoughts in my head. Dropping music while you beg to be seen. Skip your posts like the rest of the memes. Not impressed with the scene. Same shit gets expressed and repeat. Still an artist hasn't said it like me. Saying nothing made money in life. Going triple if I double the price. And way more than what you should be in life. But I'm thinking that you should be right. I'm just saying that with nothing alike. I can go ghost and come and dump it a mic. Feeling myself even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself even when I'm not feeling myself.
I used to be like you, till I started getting money, now I see life through. Two different eyes, missed the slide. Spin the dice, win the prize, twist the Rizzler twice and kiss the sky. Slide, moonwalk the finish line. Thoughts in my mind sinister, politicking like the Prime Minister. Finish the line midway before I finish this line. I don't pay, always taking like time. I could make your stack vanish in the blink of an eye. Got a wife, you trying to slyly link my link on the side. Money on my mind in Louis Vuitton tie, committing white collar crimes. Top of my game, still on the rise. Took the cake, but I still want a slice of yours. But what's mine is mine. It's hammer time, can't touch me cause I'm
feeling myself even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself even when I'm not feeling myself. Feeling myself even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself even when I'm not feeling myself. This that court flow, it's no double time. It's not. Masked up, Michael Myers with the butcher knife. Stop it. In the slaughterhouse, crocodile. Yeah. What? They want half a leg, they know I push the white. I could cook for guys, but sell it raw or cut it. My uppers line just up the price to justify the budget. In my gaff, I'm hearing things go bump at night. Them porter guys not scared of death, I wonder why. I've been on some bullshit, I'm as clutch as mine. Yeah, I break your fucking neck, bust the rhymes. On stage I drop mic, bust the Douglas fight. I be jumping you if it's beef before I jump a line. Like, have you boys back, it's gotta watch your spine. I just got a cue, but I ain't stuck in line. I only see greatness when I shut my eyes. Corruption, crime, but such is life.
And I'm back with the blicky dog, silly dog. Yeah, we treat the trap like it's a winter home. Type of kids hit your mother while you in your sister's role. I'm the type to give your sister dick and tell that bitch to go. You the type to wear your sister's clothes and then sit and pose. This that tell that pussy that I fucked this bitch and filmed it flow. Change it from the baby mother flow. I got another one. Dad said that my mom's crazy. I'm my mother's son. Know that I put my pudding wrist and it's touching crumb. This pudding ain't Joe, this button will really pump it up. Met a dad the other day, found out he was my customer. Told her it ain't personal, baby, I'm just a hustler. Main rule, never go from hustler to customer. The bookings up, got us looking like we back here cooking grub. Dick in the face is exactly why she looking up. Put the weapon in my bitch's tits to get it in a club.
Hold your bang, don't blow me fam, don't know your gang, tryna hold my hand. White face got moved like school, always tryna hold me back, can't stay me loco spats. Bang like go-go gas, you on road with my spin gravy. Got sick of the shit, not crazy, fuck a goth bitch in the lips, watch 18 lately. I just been gone in a daydream, ain't sleep, always on a wave like the 80s. Game never made me, put me in a place, not the base, I'm the same beat. Don't watch my ball, really don't want no smoke, ain't on no stuff. Get dropped like bro, don't dance, I pop, I bro, I blow. Not like a foot like no, I blow. Not like a foot like no, yo.
Next time on
Coke Gang.
Rap. Scheiße.
Yeah, bana, this that cool gang rap shit.
Look, close my eyes and black out. Formulate patterns, my cosmic rap sounds. Clasping like the coldest and the death around your neck now. Step down, holy just dead, some murky depths now. Wading in the swamp with the sorrows, the social letdown. Jet round, here's an invisible road to test down. Speaking words of meaning, appealing, beam for the ceiling, dreaming, demons screaming, ears underground until I'm waking. I ain't even shaking, yo, it's just some everyday thing. Still my heart's inflating with love and the flood changing underneath the moon, the flame and set fires up in the forest. Cadelic and young finesse G. Play the game with life smooth like we're sliding the chest piece. Let's see, angels and shoulders over my whole team. Cosmic rays be grinding, drop diamonds and then the rosy. Low key, own a component, nobody knows me. Looking at my shell, but can't tell I am from this world G. Breaking out the myth. Breaking out the myth. Breaking out the myth. Young finesse and cat piss. Breaking out the myth. Breaking out the mist. Daddy's breaking out the mist. Young finesse and cat piss.
My position scripted in the tablet. Drop package, bruised with delics. The gang we move lavish, known savage. The brave passage, the slave madness with the 4-5 crafted. The burn a demon back in the darkness. And charted deadly heartless marksman naming shots at your darling. Falling in the cosmic realms of a born carcass. The road passers. Once it's 9 and murky miracle, bunch of holy motherfucking delicate gang spiritual. People's heads spinning over shit I find pivotal. Be witchcraft, charms turning lucky like my serial killer. Real finna feeding the greasiest dinner. Dining on the liver upon the moonlit river. Look in the mirror to my force and call me Hannibal. The cannibal lectures be turning minds all in adaptable ways. Games change, paved lanes, call we the new age. Lyrical pictures, written scriptures like we the new page. Me and Ona Capone riding solo dolomatic. You know the broker moving slow-mo, congregating shadowy death. Like, straight through the mist and catch us casting a hex. You fucking bet we send the jets to your heart.
I swear this life got me bugging. Fam, but I can't relate to my cousin. I'm buzzing like the start.
I guess you can have 8s through 10s. 8s through 10s that didn't want me to play check raise on turn, but that's a little reachy and we're getting quite a good price. I'm gonna flick this one, lads. Alright, fair enough. Got me stressing. Honestly, we could if that hand plays differently, we could end up losing a bigger pot.
Out in the open, my own protection. Once it's down the holy is there, let's patrol my section. Controlling waves of emotion, blazing the potion. Instant we still the slave to the ocean, brain overloading. I'm holding the last grain of golden sand I've chosen. Speak the name of what.
And the thing is, oh shit, our value bet is a bit thin. But when he then. It's like, sure, it might be a little bit hard to get called by worse, but then once he raises, like, he's going to have hands that get weak enough where he's just not going to want to call. Which is our bad, because our hand is already only a 7, so worse than that, to call, it gets tricky, but that's why I just want to call his raise. It's like, well, now there's, if there's, you know, if we're going to value bet thinly, I'm aware he's going to turn some of his weaker hands into a raise, so it's like I nearly feel better, you know, when he's raising in a way. Or feel equal to. Like when I'm the range I value bet against, I'm like, yeah, a few worse hands can call. Then he raises, and it's like a similar. My hand just feels pretty equal in strength because now he's got some high card hands like ace highs or whatever that just doesn't want to pay my bet. Feels too weak to call. Doesn't feel like it has enough showdown. So then it raises. So yeah.
used to drive around at night and listen to music because I couldn't sleep. And I was driving around and I was wishing so badly that I had someone to talk to, a friend, someone, and I didn't. And it broke my heart because there I was.
Let's lock in, boys.
In so much pain.
Look. Summertime when I met you. In the crowded room, you were shining for me to get you. Walking over slowly so I could see with the best you. I just wanna hold your hand and let you know the heaven blessed you. Feel like I already know you. Spirit be floating around the city just like the ghost do. We should get together, do whatever like we're supposed to. I just wanna hold you, know you need somebody to be close to. We should get together and go far from all the people float away on the boat. I be trying to see you every day, you should know. That we should get together, get away from the show.
We were just committing against the cutoff there. I don't love the whole. Anyway, good luck. Good luck.
Look, she told me all her friends who thought they wanna see her self-destruct. Down upon the luck, she's taking drugs to stay your buff. Hold your head up high cause I don't wanna see you cry. She wish her friends would die, just when I told her so do I. We can get together and go far from all the people float away in the boat. I be trying to see you every day, you should know that we can get together, float away.
It's okay, man. We shipped this tournament yesterday. Just to bring it up for the 17th time. And on our way to shipping it, we had loads of turbulence and adversity and lost pots, you know? So how could we even be like, oh, that sucks, because we had loads of pots that sucked yesterday. We ended up going all the way, so it doesn't really matter.
Look, I'll be searching for some shit.
I'm not showing this 55 love. I love you 55, 30k.
I'm the person you want there. There's a shadow hanging over me.
See, that's what you get. That's what you get. I wanted to get in that I love you before we got in, before the cards ran. Double gutted. Or would you call this open-ended? Double gutted.
We can get away from all this shit for fun. Looking in your eyes, you leave me feeling numb.
That is the super nuts.
Yeah, looking in your eyes, you leave me feeling numb.
I wasn't thinking of suicide.
Look. Now we're joined at the hip bone. The killing continued, just like me crawling through a window. Spinning out,
I think it's a nice size. It's a size that a lot of hands will just have to kind of call, like a 7'9", a 7'6", a 6'5". I mean, the open-enders could call a bit bigger, but something like Jack 8. Beautiful. No chops.
Far from all the people float away on the boat. I've been trying to see you every day, you should know. We can get together, float away from the show.
Come on. Yes! Really, really hoping. Really sweating no Jack. Really sweating the no Jack. Let's go, man. Let's effing go.
I feel like I'm at an age where I don't have any more excuses.
Oh my sweet Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. Fuck's sakes, bro. What happened here, please?
Met you on a Saturday, knew it was something. Soon as you spoke it, I fucking across the table. Don't think anybody noticed. You asked me if I was coming the city you from. Maybe we should kick it. I was interested. That would be dumb if I deny long legs. Good.
This is a really good example of just when everyone doesn't have 10-7 suited here, everyone just ends up with like really strong ranges, you know. Ace, nice to see you again, Ace.
Back at my telly, we was chatting till morning. The vibrations was heavy. I wasn't drowning in yawning. That's when I told you my feelings. You told me you felt the same, but you got homie you dealing with. Damn, I didn't know. That's a bit unexpected, but I get it. It's whatever. Least I could do is respect it. We still gon' kick it and check in like nothing could ever stop it. The problem is he my friend, but if I'm honest, I'm really hoping you drop him. It's morals I really have. It's lines I could never cross.
That was a barrel if ever I seen one. The 10-7 unblocking all backdoor flush draws that brick on turn.
We spent about 2 weeks together, only skip one day. And they say bros over hoes. I'm like, nah, hey, I would rather hold your hand and have a cool handshake. But whatever, we still could be friends. It could still be chance. I'ma play it cool. We got something we cannot pretend.
Hang on.
Like starting a race. And then when you take off, they like
Folding
no,
up 10-9 anyway. Call.
It was too late and shit.
Ooh.
FaceTime and it ain't about nothing. You laughing, packing your luggage. It's nothing incriminating, but please delete all discussions. You hit me with the look and reply like, duh, bitch. Don't want your man to think that we creeping behind his back. Cross the line, cross the line, cross the nah. We never did that. Though I haven't seen him in months, shit is rare. He never hit back anyway. Convince him to bring you to me so we could kick it right in front of his lenses.
I was thinking about that. I wanted to say like an ace would be such a bad card, but it's just such a dumb, pointless thing to even mention. But it was running through my heart. Because once the deuce came, it's like, well, now imagine an ace rolls off. Anyway, think about the hand, Sven. I think he's like got a lot of queen. He does have some ace-x, to be fair. Like his bluffs, his ace-4 suited, that 4-bet. Honestly, don't think he's got that many of those. So check queens. Is it queens though? It's queens.
They got roots. Like, I'm the new nigga.
You know, just my job is to think about the hand. Not to say like, what was our initial reaction? See, I was thinking about that card coming and I was thinking about an ace. Wouldn't it be bad if an ace? Blah, 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 blah. Look, we're human. We're going to blah, 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 that stuff. Because it did go through my head. But we're above this. We're not above this. We can be above it though. And it doesn't matter, but it would be nice. It would help my bottom line, you know, to a very kind of infinite extent.
He left for some days. I cleared out my sketch. I cleared out my head. You dropped off at mine. I say that we fled.
The 1K.
We could Tulum or we could Capri. I'll die right here. As long as you with me, I'll be at peace. You were supposed to go back home to see your bestie. I told you I can't hit that zone. Too busy next week. You was like, I'll stay a week. She'll get over that. 7 days with me.
I don't think, by the way, when I'm calling the 4-bet with kings, it's because I don't really think he's... Well, let me finish. I don't really think he's going to get in worse hands. But now when I think about it, like maybe he'll just still always get in ace king, you know. I 5-bet. Once I 5-bet though, things will freeze up. He should call his entire range. People will just call everything but aces, like jam aces. They should call aces too. They should call everything when I 5-bet.
Everything I got, if you say the word, then it's yours. The only thing I'm missing in life, I know you could be it. And everyone around me that care about me could see it. I could fuck a trillion bitches, every country I done been in. Men or women, it don't matter. If I seen them, then I had them. But with you, it's a feeling cause we twinning and we matching. You stayed in the car when I went on date with that actress. Whole time I'm eating, I couldn't wait to get back in the back of the car with you and talk about who we are. You told me when you with me, it's like heroin. Told me that your confidence went up since we befriended, and told me that you didn't want to hurt him while we doing this. Told me this awkward situation and you just want to be through with it. Told me every time you not with him it started problems, and told me every time you not with me you always ponder what type of sweater I'm wearing, what music have I been finding. Girl, you know that I'm a player whenever, that's what we bonded over. You said you told him the truth.
I'm eyeballing this a little bit. How do we do in the geometrical sizings?
We never crossed the line, but he got every right to be a little pissed off. He picked you up, y'all got it.
Dean will leave him with 42. It's decent, you know. Decent.
Like get lost. Your energy just won't.
Check calling here. Turning the nuts, by the way.
Cause he don't speak. He ain't even call you his bitch until he see me make you smile. That nigga threaten this shit. I'm in the wrong though. I picked you up, your energy off. Your lips really dry, something is off. You ask if I got her, I ask if you got her. We tripping our words, nobody is lying. Akuna Matata, we sat in the car and cried for an hour. My shirt looked like a shower head, got it. We called it off. I'll skip the details, but that night I seen hell. You was in the room I was paying for, I took 3 L's. No, I didn't sleep well, woke up and my knees fell. They buckled to the ground, I cannot walk shit, I need Ville. Next day I'm driving around the city with no destination back up. Water in my eyes kept falling like Niagara. Ville right beside
wow,
me, not sure I didn't
he had 2
crash.
pair, okay.
Heinous cause I'm emotionally jabbed up. You checked every box, I thought it was it. Felt like I got led on and pushed off a cliff. No, I'm in the wrong, that was a friend. No, fuck that, the energy we had, never again will find it. You in the wrong, gotta remind you about the time that you stepped, gotta rewind it. Oh, fuck. We talking about our kinks, real cautious with the links. You don't do that type of shit when you in relationship and you 100 with your mate. So don't go acting like no saint, cause it's a two-way street and shit. You knew what I was on, and while that nigga out and gone, shit, you was lounging in my home. Should I even let you?
There's no time, there's no info with the timing or anything. I know I had the nuts and snapped it in there, but don't you worry about it, trust me.
I can't even look at you and think about bad words. That's why I called and said we couldn't end this on bad terms.
It's a spot where he's capped.
We'll always be good friends.
I absolutely just, you know, it's easy, low-hanging fruit spot for me to bluff. I don't need to beat around the bush here, you know.
I ain't fabricating nothing, I kept it real.
I could have, but I'm just trying to balance the times I'm snapping it in as a bluff, which is definitely more than, you know, not to.
True.
So that's why, like, even, that's why, what I mean by don't worry about it, even if there is a read, if they want to start thinking that's strong, the snap jam, that will suit me. There's more times than not, you know. Anyway.
I'm a bad person. Like, I'm in the wrong. I'm a bad person. I had no ill intentions, though. Shit, everybody got hurt. I got hurt. It's a shit situation. All the morals and power you have just vanish when a certain energy is near it. And those feelings got so much gravity and it's out of your control. It made me realize that those don't know what they doing either. We're all just children. I ain't gonna fuck nobody's shit on there. I thought I was bulletproof. She proved me wrong, man. I felt 200% with her. It's beautiful. I was able to feel. But it was bad timing. And I'm at private with this side of my life because people are weirdos. And I just try to keep anyone I care about in the shadows safe from the commentary and the spotlight and the thoughts, because it's just a story for the people outside of it. But I guess it's just another chapter in the book.
Your lips really dry, something is off.
Darkness lays down over the land, across the wind of the ice can stand. With the stars in the sky, you know they shine bright for the heartless man. Darkness lays down, there ain't no light. Falling stars burn out in the night. With an empty sky, stand in the shadow with the heart full of ice. Darkness falls every time that I step. Haunted body with a mind in the depth. Hot cold, that ice crown on my head. Looking at the wind, there ain't nothing left. Darkness falls down into my hand.
So what do we cash for? 15 or 10?
With the song of the night, stars shine bright for the heartless man. Lightning strike from the depths of the night. Sees no fall with the flash of the light. With the end of the times, stars shine bright for the 169. Lightning striking down to the floor. Castle wind that the ice can soar. Look, heart for the ice and the crown for the thorns. Darkness falls everywhere that I walk. Haunted body with a man full of thoughts. Heart froze the ice words that I talk. Soulless knocks on my castle door. Darkness falls down into my hand. All up in the mist where the ice can stand. With the stars in the sky, you know they shine bright for the heartless man.
Hi Sven, I recently got Poker Tracker. Blue line is positive, however my red line is atrocious. Have you? Have I got advice on red line? Yes. Yes, I have a lot of advice on red line. But the best advice I ever got, but this was tailored to me. It was shout out to Harry Ross, young cash reg, who's a few years younger than me. And at the time he told me this, he was like 21. Shows how much of a talent he is. Yeah, he told me to stop continuing too wide on flops and turns, because you're going to get to turns and rivers with wide ranges. And what's going to happen when you're getting to turns and rivers with weak hands? You're going to fold a lot. And what's going to happen when you fold a lot? You're going to you're going to lose pots without showdown, and that's what the red line is, without showdown. So when you win a pot without showdown, you bluff someone, or you know, it doesn't need to be a bluff. If you bet and they fold, you've won a pot without showdown. Here we go on the 630. If you lose a pot without showdown, Queen of Diamonds on. How? Wow, a side pot. Why? All right, Rio Dispute should be even more. Well, yeah, probably even more annoyed. One of these that I hate to do. 420 Poker King. Portuguese are supposed to be cool. Svetlana with the open jam 7-6 12 bigs effective. I like where her head's at. We're actually checking these queens over. We're dead. Nice. Oh shit. Silly B, silly me.
When you talk, girl, you glisten. I can't describe what I saw as visions. I need your glow to light this road.
Queen of Spades, 6 of Spades, 2 cards he cannot hit. Fuck you. You know what? Wow, that was a big pot. You know what though? We just drilled a 2-outer. We won 7s against 8s to have this stack, basically. How many bigs was that they were offering? I'll take it.
I've been looking at you through the rays upon the sun. I've been in the battle in the way until you lighting up the skunk. I got the funk up in the blunt. Girl, you know I feel you like my day has just begun. I've been looking at you through the darkness of the scenery. I can never find the words to tell you what you mean to me. Got me spinning out while I be choking on this greenery. Go when I be finished with my business, you will see me clean. Got me going sweet, gold on. Yeah, you got me going. Where she back that? Vibe with me on the nighttime tree. No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet. She don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on tea. But I love this girl, where she back that? Vibe with me on the nighttime tree. No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet.
Looking through the mist, I send a kiss. I grant a wish, then I caress. Use your fist out like Miss Fifth to enter into the abyss. I met a funny woman down in the dungeon. She said, Rachel, you're so pungent. I said, baby girl, you are.
Hey Siri, set timer 22 minutes.
So when you talk, girl, you glisten. I can't describe what I saw as visions. I need your glow to light this road. Baby, can you listen? You sweet, your heart in my teeth. Hey, that smoke, the bag on my way. Got me wondering when you smoke with me.
She don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on tea. But I love this girl, where she back that? Vibe with me on the nighttime tree. No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet.
We squeeze here 3 ways. Nice.
Vibe with me on the nighttime tree. No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet. I've been looking at you through the rays upon the sun. I've been in the battle in the way until you Lighting up the skunk, I got the funk up in the blunt. Girl, you know I feel you like my day has just begun. I'll be looking at you through the darkness of the scenery. I can never find the words to tell you what you mean to me. Got me spinning out while I
Come on, pair up, man. Out of late reg here.
When I be finished with my business, you will see me clean. Got me going sweet, go down. Yeah, you got me going deep, slow down. Yeah, she with me on the creep, low down. Don't let when she far from me, go over. Don't let when she far from me.
Where is your lady, hombre? Probably in the party in the favela.
Listen, so when you talk, girl, you glisten. I can't describe what I saw as visions. I need your glow to light this road. So listen, baby, can you listen? You sweet, your heart in my teeth. Hey, that smoke, my bag on my way. Got me wondering when you smoke with me.
Yeah, it's like someone tell me what's going down. Remember riding on the train tracks to claim the town. Cruising through the Milky Way, I hear the sound.
I know that I'll get you when they're in the sun, smoking on the blunt.
Come on now, little Jackie boy. Little Jeffrey. Oh.
Girl, you need to know I'm plotting on the time. Put you close to watch the sunrise. I'ma make you mine. Together in the sun. I just wanna be a friend. Down to the bitter end. Slight smoke up in the blunt, floating in the wind.
Just pile turn. Generally gonna have 7 outs. In a worst case scenario of getting called.
In the cloud of smoke, sail away, my vision clear. Out in space, the planet shining like a chandelier. Small something, zoning out in space, girl, we're zoning out in space. I know that I'll get you when they're in the sun, smoking on the blunt. Tech you know that you're the one. Together in the sun. Girl, you need to know I'm plotting on the time. Put you close to watch the sunrise. I'ma make you mine. Together in the sun. Look. I just wanna hold ya, cause my love will feel inside my heart, make me roll up. I just really want you by my side and trying to know ya. Lost up in the feeling, staring at the ceiling, zoning, roaming deep inside the moment. I just wanna know ya, cause my love will feel inside my soul.
Oh, the 320 Bounty King kicking off. It's been a while since I played this song.
Smoke something, zoning out in space, girl, we're zoning out in space. I know that I'll get you when they're in the sun, smoking on the blunt. Tech you know that you're the one. Together in the sun. Girl, you need to know I'm plotting on the time. Put you close to watch the sunrise. I'ma make you mine. Together in the sun.
Lucky us. Good reg gets a bad beat. Really care what you've been to. I don't really give a fuck what
That's how I feel.
Brick Pelly funk. When I'm sober, I make terrible decisions I regret when I'm drunk, so keep me cup topped up. I'm sliding through like you just mocked up. You bet I'd fall now, watch as I glide. I couldn't put one foot wrong if I tried. Skeletons on display like I got nothing to hide. Gone with the tide, I'm getting off with no baggage. I yawn stretching, man spread across the whole carriage. I'm old school, hijacking your spaceship with a stone tool.
He says skeletons on display like I got nothing to hide.
White goods with a finish in front gardens. And I'm still shocked.
It would be quite cool if you had like skeleton tattoos or something. There might be a double meaning to that, is what I'm saying.
I just wanna rock sportswear and feel omnipresent, but I'm not all there.
You just ain't me. I think it's a nice check. With the red card, with the jack.
I don't really give a fuck what you did. See, the thing about you is
you just ain't me.
I don't really care what you've been up to. I don't really give a fuck what you
I'm that guy. Making bad decisions when I'm not high, that I regret when I am high. Fuck your whack rhymes. It's all downhill for your campaign, I'm winning by a landslide. Just for president, the prime minister's irrelevant. On this soapbox, I'm in my element. You're smoking those rocks, that's not intelligent. I'm rolling those crops, I got the lemon in. That's the citrus. Puff that, fuck, that's delicious. And then I'm ghost like apparitions. A smooth operation.
Yeah, okay.
These MCs ain't me, they ADHD, they lose concentration. Penning of a loose observation. Dodging all these crab rappers, just a hazard of the occupation. What that mean though, bro? When every line is fish scale, Camberwell carrots, it's just me, myself, and with now.
You just ain't me. No, I don't really care what you.
No lead on the turn, no raise on the flop. What? He's done that, yeah, alright. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, fair play, man. Fair play for him to go for it all there.
Huge applause just because I mentioned that I was going to be the stage.
Holding the 630.
And I left the stage, then I crawled through the audience on hands and knees, popped up behind the piano, and started banging on the keys and singing, I hate you all. They got up one at a time, the tables got up. Did you write it on the spot? Yeah, and so, you know.
Damn. Yeah, so like, I'm just thinking, I spent a good chunk of that time thinking about like what boats he just doesn't have, right? He doesn't raise the flop, he's super stripped of boats. Flushes, sure he could have, but then that's where the Queen of Hearts comes in. Like he could just as easy have one heart than having two hearts. Me having the Queen of Hearts is nice. He could have a 5, but is he gonna jam a 5? I thought this, like, trip 5s, is he gonna just jam a 5? I concluded no, but he did that, so fair play to him. Like, I don't know about that, man. I'm not sure about his jam even, like, but whatever. That's the thing, I kind of did it against the other guy earlier. You put them, you jam, even though it's, you know, it might intuitively feel like not many worse hands can call. If I've got a bluff catcher with a blocker, I might just hero it off, and I did. Sucks, man. I just like, it was one of those as well where I didn't want to, I had one more time bank. I didn't even want to use it. I just felt like it's just easier for him to show up with a bluff than it is a value hand. You know? And you know what? That's what's kind of, I could kind of take my hat off to the value jam because, as I said, if it's really easy to over bluff there, putting trips into your value jam isn't the worst idea. I mean, he's still got loads of value, like loads of flushes. Well, he doesn't have loads of flushes. They need to be flushes that check call 2.8 bigs on the flop. You know? They need to be hard combos that check call 2.8 bigs. And like I say, it's easier to be just left with a bluff that just blocks the hearts. I called it off. We were wrong. It happens. Because like two pairs that now became a boat, I just didn't see that. Like, I just didn't see that, so. But yeah, I thought the jam started with flushes. Thought it would be like just flushes plus. That was kind of where we started, and then started thinking about boats and flushes that he could have. Couldn't think of as much as the kind of bluffs that he could have. And like, he had one of the hands where for a split second it kind of looks like he had the bluff, but no. You know, he had the offsuit one hard hand, low cards, that's what we're hoping for. Just not the triples. Svetarik is aggressive? Yes, she is. And like my call with King Jack is like, they have to be jamming kind of enough hands for me to call King Jack. But I snapped it off. Out of respect.
back with the brand spanking new. Bare knuckle boxing with the kangaroo.
God, that was no back-to-back anyway, lads.
Any which way but loose.
The 375 brings us up to 578.
Exorcist head getting twist, and he spits hella devilish. Super
On the cashes.
Case 2 slang. The group's like the new Wu-Tang. Your crew's poontang. Pollute land, air and sea with the emission of fossil fuels and keep the fuels.
This is a little bit dated. Well, it's not as good in the default and auto as it used to be, but maybe that's just me overthinking it. So there's a lot of like this flat that's got quite strong. Well, I'm more a hijack flat. I gotta say, I saw a good streamer the other day just do a play that I really think was not good. It was low jack opens, hijack flats, and it's a bounty tournament. And both low jack and hijack cover hero, who looks down at ace 10 off on the button and jams in 21 bigs. Hijack's just always gonna call ace queen there, you know, not to be too like a know-it-all, but you know, that hijack flat versus the low jack open, ripping in your 21 bigs against that. Hijack did have ace queen that hand, so
The song remains the same, although we sing it in a different tune. Open your mind and differ.
we beat all the other ace highs now, which is, you know, our showdown goes up.
Across the living room, visit soon. Even though the lights are on, I might be gone.
Oh no, I wanted to raise there.
Cybertron. While the birds chuckle, I dropped the world off my shoulders and I flew off the top 10 book with a
ace jack, check, Jack Johnson, Jack, ace jack, Jack Johnson, ace jack, Jack Johnson.
It's the G, the R, the O, the U, the P. Tell them who you are, show them who you be.
Thanking you, thanking me.
Chips are getting low. Yeah, I'm freshly dipped again in low from head to toe. Better get to know. Crow on tick like the metronome. On my way to the Vic, I'm heading home. Left alone with someone else's dough. Never sell my soul, but I'm at the show with someone else's hoe. No self-control. Selfless but I'm self-involved. Still betting when the bets are closed.
It's not expecting him to go small there, like a quick block. 7 ace or 7.
Pebble stone throw away from the devil's home.
Maybe just trips that are, I don't know. I guess a 7.
Press a guest on the leather sofa. Test drive the Testarossa. Never sober. Make sure my measure's over. Make you press the full button under pressure. Russian
flatting is worse than this, I think, so let's just move.
Wouldn't trust me ever. Getting money wearing sunnies, no sunny weather. Couldn't think of nothing better. Only said it cause I couldn't think of nothing better.
When the chips go down, you better be ready. When the chips go down, you better have ready. When the chips go down, you better have ready. Feels like a bit of a fake tank. We're not folding, lads. We're just not folding this spot. Yeah, great. The old 10s, jacks. 8 is the best card I've ever seen. 10 for Sven, dealer. It's our time. It's our time to start crushing the high stakes. 10 of diamonds. Yes, sir. Oh. A spinnable stack. How many bigs is that? I forget. Drum roll, please. 8 bigs. Genuinely happy with that because I thought it could have been 5 bigs or 4 bigs. 8 bigs is spinnable, mate. Fuck.
Yo, I blow mushies in the boathouse, stock frozen. Copious amounts of opiates are offloaded. What's the prognosis? You man a stop motion. Nothing like the real thing, kid, you delicate. Coffee pot smoking, bluesy in the palm. Back in limbo, floating through your attic window. That's the thing though, nobody knows I'm there. Just a lot of smoke, must have got your throat. But you were not to know what lies beneath. Never stop by the beach unless you stop by police. Cause it's cold round here. Bones float often in the mold round here. No hope down here but a fool's. Nothing new but the view. Moon base 22 strike specialist. I play it cool like Everest. I've been fly for like ever. And I'ma touch down about a minute after never. Never. Forever, ever, forever, ever. Kush twins in your area.
Tens jacks, yeah, because like yeah, we're just, he could have bluffs. He has fold equity, like he could, you know. I knew the tank was fake though. He's so sick. But he could have nines, you know. He could have ace four suit first of all. That's what I'm saying. And then like all the ace king, ace queen that we just do fucking dandy against. 55, let's go boys. Big one.
What it is, yeah?
Yeah, ace eight's reasonable here. This big blind is forced in. Just hold against that. Look at this shitty flop with the green cards and the backdoor straights for ace eight. Thank you. Big side pot against the ace eight.
Me, I remember when Fred odds used to be 5p. Yeah. Me, I remember when Fred odds used to be 5p. Me, I remember when Fred odds used to be 5p. Yeah, good days. Now I'm drinking vodka through an IV. Yeah, so don't try me. A little.
Using unwitting human beings as their guinea pigs, drugs, hypnosis, electric shock.
I think this is good. Like a good get in for how shallow our stack is. Really bad hand to see.
Brainwashing could be a powerful ideological weapon.
Subjugate my harem through modified behavior. Man, power trend with my image as savior. Drag the world into the deepest, darkest social.
They're so good that 28 bigs is going to work for me, I think. I know some good regs better than me even that would not reg for this amount of bigs. It just works, man. Like, come on. It's like, right, first of all, we covered two dudes. Two to our right, two to our left. Covered. 20 bigs. Cool. Great structure. How can we not make this profitable? How could it not be a profitable reg?
I spent all of my nights afraid of the dark on my bed trying to talk to the lights. I bought a gun and asked Mr. Wolf at the time, then proceed to sticking up a window silver a pie. If you think you're ill then you'll die, simply. And if you eat this pill then you'll fly high with me. I need my baggie to give me my buds back, and Rizzler stop stealing a split from my skunk stash, please. I hate spitting but really I love rap. It's my sole excuse to live as a
yes.
Give me a fuck that. Walking on the London
Flop the flush in the 630 high roller. I wanted to like wait until I wanted to like show you before we like defended. You know when you just have a really nice hand to peel against the min raise? Wow. Just gonna slow play. Little torn here between like open jamming or raising.
I tell the crowd to shut the fuck up when I get applause. On December 24th, you can find me
right.
with the Grinch bringing Christmas in, singing jingle bells of war. A mutant sex offender, making X-Men porn. Getting head from storming Professor X's dorm. Watching snuff films starring She-Ra and Skeletor. Knocked out Prince Charming's teeth charged.
Do we jam?
That poker becomes a rented Ford. Then I run a train on Snow White in the back seat with the 7 dwarfs. Dreams are fucking a cartoon bitch. Smoke so much cess I'm forever war. I could live the nil, rest assured. But fuck Benidorm.
This guy with the slow tank makes it look like he had a queen. I'm not sure how much he'll read into this.
Green Hill, death over the lowest Tetris store. I'm raw. I've got a heart and lungs in my chest of drawers.
Running out of time, mate, aren't we? Don't have much time to think about it. Or much more time. No snap amazing, of course. It even's like extra good because now it's less likely to even have the naked ace of clubs. So he could have like kings no club. Maybe he does have a bigger hand. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Maybe he had a bluff like ace jack with the jack of clubs, king jack with the king of clubs.
I can't live with this, these are not hit 23. I'll drink to my death cause I won't stop drinking deceased. What's a crib in the sea?
Race call 17.
With my mates canning vodka mixed in my tea.
Stages of water well. Welcome to the place where people get swallowed whole. Where the fountain of the opera plays and a sweat dripping off your hair follicles. Slight banana peel slip up, worst nightmare. Make her swallow shrapnel like the turnstile fair. Yellow bellied MCs don't live to tell the tale. Only have themselves to blame. Don't wanna turn out like yesterday's news. And fire exercise seem the best escape route. That's why I'm digging manholes to put them in. Hey, on some filling the blanks flow or missing something. Couldn't find flow using Y-shaped sticks. No,
I think we just get into 2.4 for value here. They'll all not have an ace enough at a time, and they'll all be calling their jack tens and. Okay, this guy might could have a worse 9. He could have a 9-8 of clubs hand, but he's the one guy that could be trapping a big ace. King me 26 bigs, boys. Redemption song. Oh.
You so shit, you get outshined by your hype when I'm the tighter. That's super like science, so why you lying? My off the top destroys your best without trying. So with me, lying the truth and it requires some proof.
I really like their jack 10 suited bluff, raise in position, barrel it off against under the gun, 3-way on the flop. So I like how we played for show. I think we won man of the match, but we lost. We lost, but we got man of the match. Raimundo Gustavo. Thank you, brother. Yeah, mean day yesterday was great watching. Appreciate that, man.
Never admitting defeat. I'm 19 and got beef with every kid on my street. Don't try me, I think I kill in my sleep. For that would explain the flesh and guts on my pillows and sheets, and the blood that drips from my teeth when I'm sipping my tea. I rap for children in need. When I say that, I mean those that can't afford to chip for a weed. The definition of a skillful MC is not you. I'm so big-headed that when I think on my feet, I cripple my knees. My odd crew's a mixture of these and bastards. Fuck drive-bys, we pop shots when we swing for the trees. Alright, okay. It's the horse.
Alright, okay.
Jump up and get slapped. It's the horse, the way you flash to take your high card throughout. You should grab the rubber ring, the lifeguard throughout. My ciphers in the deep water, sea fins around.
This is my friend, my buddy old pal, and I kind of want to do this, but we shouldn't really do that with 10s because they're vulnerable. Let's have some fun. Fuck. I do like playing post flop though, to be fair. Alright, okay. Ah, we're cooked. No, we're not. I wonder, does he just snap off 7s versus our jam? And fair play to him for not getting them in. God, that was so quick as well to call. I actually really respect that.
I'll swallow your energy and spit your bad karma out. Lay your carcass down.
Not even close to falling for, not even tempted to send it in. And he was correct.
crush the crowd. I'll put you underground.
I was approaching. I thought he would be a non-believer, but he was a believer to an extent.
Telling him to settle down before I pulled the metal out and feed him shots. Lost my life, now I'm zombified with my coffin wide open.
I don't think he's calling off my jam, to be fair. It's not the best with sevens, is it? And the man might tell me, but he's probably got 17 tables exactly.
Well armed, only time I self-harm is when these fakes get under my skin. I keep them as my prisoners, caged up in my ribs and starve them to death just to regain that hunger within. Your remains are becoming the pace, stored in the place in my stomach before being formed at the waist and launched in the daughter's face. Pleaded guilty when they thought I was innocent, till they saw the tapes and my story changed to denying the incident. I slice your eye with a scientist instrument, inject sexual viruses into it till you're blind and finally impotent. If you can try, I don't give a shit.
King 7 of spades he had.
Swipe the devil's pie and I fingered it.
King Jack, a nice hand to see, man.
An obsessive compulsive in a clown disguise, trying to unicycle up a mountain.
Like some people might say, oh, just call with the King of Diamonds, but then you don't get it in against another diamond, like absolutely huge equity advantage.
Buzzing, listening to the sound of flies on the 5th of November, slipping up gunpowder lines. I don't give a fuck about my life. I get high and try to cloud the sky. Shit, my whole clique joust on bikes like mounted knights. Walk around at night, thoughtless, talking to owls and mice. I set your house alight. It wasn't out of spite. I accidentally strapped dynamite around my kite.
You only know the thought is flowing when you see the sword of omens. Abnormal rodents that'll know you open. I'm pouring cauldrons and scorching potions through throats and noses to cause implosions for talking bogus. I walk in oceans and swim in sands. A twisted man slitting wrists and hands, catch the drips and pans and sell the shit in cans. A straight relentless bastard. I'm gonna burn in hell for swallowing the tablets that display the 10 commandments. You might laugh, but look, buddy, I'm such a cold-hearted lad that when I bleed it resembles a slush puppy. One slice short of a full butty, couple pounds short of my drugs money. Fucked in the head, but my mom loves me.
Joshing around. Howdy doody, matey. Thank you for the 47 months, pal. The big 47.
I introduced myself as fuck.
Ah, 47 years. Where does the time go? Good luck on the grind, brother. You play great. Big fan. Hi, I'm Sven. Big fan. Squeeze gets on through against Hijack and Small Blind.
I hear voices in silence and with a pint of gin, waking an alley and blazing Oscar inside the bin. There ain't no reason why I sin. For punishment, the hand of God's hanging me by your lip.
Yeah.
I've been kissed to walk the sewers, dwell and sleep inside the shadows. Catching rats and sparrows, small pets with
Run now. Gunning for you, says Josh. Thank you, my brother. Wait, gunning for me.
Catches your soulless fucking mind inside the fires. I cry tears of mercury, uranium from pores. You're suffering as my fate. I leak maggots from head sores, causing wars. The quiet whisperer and your subliminal. Possessing hordes and cause a fracture your fucking miracles. The rainmaker, the shaker of the egotistical. Sick habitual, pain is my vice and fucking ritual.
Well, it's not even the worst spot ever when he's so short. Because our equity, plus the dead money, plus his bounty, him having a short stack. It wasn't the worst deal ever, you know?
I managed to jack an ambulance with spine damage and intestine showing. I'm more than insane.
Not ideal, you know, don't get me wrong. We're not loving getting it in there. We're hoping that he folds pre. We're expecting him to fold pre.
I met him more from the flames, dragging the spasm in caused by his chain. Me and my crew, we sold the devil our souls, so in exchange, we could run the train on Emily Road.
call me teetotal apart from the spliffs. Both parts of me sick through the darkest of pits. I'm marching with an army of sin, leaving rapper guys paralyzed, smashing spines, hanging from street traffic lights, immobilizing cars when I spit. I sleep with an eye open, cause my mind's broken. I'm open to see light glowing from the sniper rifle sight scoping. No lies spoken or speech exaggerated. When I'm murdered, I want my
Hey Siri, set timer 11 minutes.
And when I'm buried and gone, it'll never be long till I put on a sick force and becoming the fifth horseman. I'm best to be said, let nothing lie. That inscribed in the sands, the rise of the dam was prophesied.
Yo, Fajlin, thank you, brother.
Yo, I keep a hoe guessing. Wear my slippers, bitch. Don't sweat it. Just hurry up and go get 'em. Quick stick.
Don't know, I think I might have mentioned it already, but yeah, sorry, I ended the FIFA stream the other day, or the FC stream, and then saw you had a few questions that I completely ignored. So sorry about that. I would have been more than happy to answer those questions.
I think I got the wrong crib. It's me again. It's me again. Wake up 3 p.m. Make a beat again. Smoke blue cheese again. No, don't speak to them. Ain't nothing changed except this time it's feature length. Fuck breathing. Boot up, take a spin. Vince Vega. I used to bump duck season. Hate life, listing them off. 20 plus reasons watch. How a boss gets busy. I rock antique ice, my whole shop's chilly. Got the slanted eyes, cause the crop's illy. Spaced out in the field, Woodstock hippie. It's me again, it's me again. Wake up 3 p.m, make a beat again. Smoke blue cheese again. No, don't speak to them. Ain't nothing changed except this time it's feature length. It's me again, it's me again. Wake up 3 p.m, make a beat again. Smoke blue cheese again. No, don't speak to them.
We do want to bag a stack for the 250. One more ticket for that as well. Gonna keep the table count low now though. Smoke blue cheese again. 250 Turbo 6 Max coming up, 100k prize pool. Liking the look of that.
Get the bitch I want, so I fuck the rest. Still ducking feds, fuck a vest, niggas touch your heads. Tuck the chest while I'm on the veg. You the fucking best, come again, say my name and get run away. I've been working hard, couple worlds apart. She hard like
there's no late AC or high roller. Well, thankfully we're still in the earlier one. An hour late, Reg left. We got a decent stack, 28.5 bigs.
Might roll up on your block and just roll it back. Know the sign, let the homies pants, better hold your ground. Or get blown in the air like a tray spliff, you ain't crazy.
Come on, man. There's a 33.25k PKO here. Stay humble, Sven. Should have been in that ages ago. We're not skipping a $33 PKO with 25k in the prize pool. That's mustard.
Touch a bitch and make a comment close. You coyote, you running the road. One for the money, two for the heart. Free, put the motherfucking something in the skull. Stop starting on the boats for you run into some hard. Homie money, send you country with a farm. Trusting the beat, heavy stuck in the street, ducking the police. Give a fuck, let me breathe. Fucking your beat, couple P's for a lovely sweet. By the beach, keep it sweet, no fucking with the team. Have you laying on the sheets, young tug on the toe. Bugging dope in hotels, ain't bashing, but I'm banging the loan. At your home in the zone, or out one of your hoes. I'm that nigga with the code, stay tapping your heart. Like I'm hacking the dome, just my magical tongue. Bitch, stay cracking the zone, fuck a feature. Ain't been fucking on no bitch, pussy blood on my clothes. Put a couple in your bro, still no love for the hoe. Touch a bitch and make a comment close. You coyote, you running the road. One for the money.
Two for the heart. Three, put the motherfucking something in the skull. Stop stunting on the boats before you run into some hard. Homie money, send you country with a farm.
Funkadelic shit, shining bright the one since 9 you already lit. Delic shit, that funkadelic shit, shining bright the one since 9 you already lit. Delic shit, whoa whoa, delic shit, delic shit, whoa whoa, delic shit, delic shit, that funkadelic shit. My delics open up, your man upon the medic tip. How many times have I show you?
Yo, Walex, 29. Coming in with the 17 months. Thank you very much, brother. Good to see you again. Walex, 29 says, good luck, mate. Do your thing, Sven. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you for the 17. When you play smaller high-stakes games, any end bosses that stand out and make playing against them painful, uncomfortable? Nah, there's guys that I just respect their game a lot, but you know, honestly, mate.
How many times could I spare dead in your rhyme? Feeling with venom, they dying. Kidding with fine, could you see this feeling of mine? All of my days is shining without a doubt. As a Valentine's massacre with my mouth. I ain't sleeping, no creeping, I buck 'em down. Yeah, I buck 'em, I don't fuck around. Hey, murderous bit of sound. I recite a verse and bustin' now. As I close the curtain, situation worse, put you in the hustling in the dirt and bar. Hey,
there was guys, oh my lord, I thought I made this play already. There was guys in Vegas. There was 2 guys in Vegas when I was playing like 5-10 cash games. There was 2 guys like that were like uncomfortable, or however you put it, like really like, you know, like guys that were just, one of them was I think the biggest crusher in any of the Vegas cash games. This Korean guy with barely any English, very tall, quite young looking, well dressed, just goes around fucking tearing up, buying in for the max, playing really quick, using huge sizes. I hate playing against him. But yeah, the thing is though, online, man, you know, I gotta be honest, online I definitely just, I'm very, very comfortable, very. But yeah, there was that Korean guy who had me. He made me like quit. I was going to quit the game at some point because I was like under-rolled because I didn't have that much cash in Vegas. It was Aria. I'd bought in for 5k, you know, bought in for the max, and it was going badly, and like I was just leveling myself, I guess, by the end of it. But yeah, I moved seats to sit down to the left of this Korean guy because he was terrorizing me so much when he was in position against me. And then I 3-bet him with jacks. It's a 5-10-20 straddle hand. And he opens to 50 in the cutoff, and I'm on the button with jacks. And I make it 200. And I was just after losing a big pot right before that as well. And I wasn't able to reload for the max anymore. I did have money behind, but I wasn't reloading for the max anymore because my roll was like, my liquid cash that I would be able to access in a few hours would be like, was less than 10k at that point, you know? So yeah, anyway, I fucking 3-bet my jacks, playing like 3.5k or something like that. He fucking re-raises to like 1k to make me just to basically just making me kind of make a decision right there. And I couldn't figure out if he thought that I was tilted and I was just losing all my chips, and he was going for the kill. He was getting greedy with a value hand, and he thought that I was tilting it off and I was going to pay him off because he had aces or kings or a value hand. Or he thought the opposite, and that I'm getting money scared and that I'm like just going to not be able to continue against his fucking 4-bet. Anyway, so there's that Korean guy. So I folded my jacks. I didn't know what to do, and then I left because I'm wise enough to know, and I like to keep a high standard. Once I'm kind of in my head that much, like I couldn't figure out which it was he was doing. And yeah, I just left after that hand. I 3-bet jacks to 200. He 4-bets massive. I tank fold and leave. But he was class. And then there was another guy who was way puntier and actually like way lower in skill. The Korean guy is like, you know, above me, way above me. But this other guy was this like, he might have been Albanian or something. No, I don't think he was Albanian. He was Macedonian or something. And he was this kind of, he was really aggressive. He was really aggressive and a little bit kind of like obnoxious as well. You know those types? Like he played this hand against me where I think I flopped trips against him. I forget what happened anyway, but it's a heads-up single race pot. Me and this young European dude who's like kind of mid-30s, like maybe at the time he was around 10 years older than me or whatever. But he seemed to be well rolled anyway. But he just bet 3 streets on this board where it was an ace-high board with trips and a flush completer. And he just bet flop, bomb turn, bomb river. And I made a big fold on the river because it's like, well, I've got all the flushes, I've got all the trips. I think I just flatted. I flatted button versus cutoff. I think I had a good ace, and I think I was already starting to play badly against him because he was so aggressive. Like, if I guess I was afraid to nearly 3-bet him with certain hands because I knew he was going to 4-bet so much. Didn't want to be playing a 4-bet pot with like ace jack suited and stuff or whatever. But anyway, I flat some big ace, and he just triples off a worse ace to get me off a better. He was just mashing buttons, but. Yeah, I didn't want to play with that guy. Even though, I mean, if I really wanted to, I just probably would want a bit more money if I wanted to really go toe-to-toe with a guy like that. But yeah, sorry, that's all I had. I only had 2 guys from the live realm that make me feel uncomfortable. Because genuinely, there's some cash guys out there, like. Nah, there's not. There's honestly not. Because like a lot of the big high stakes cash guys I might come across that I might end up swimming in their waters, they're not all that, man. They're really well studied, and they play their value hands well, and they wait for hands, and they bum hunt, and they're the high stakes guys. So
I agree.
I see you're using an old style. Federer says Tom Dwan ? I'm sure Tom Dwan would be a miserable opponent to play against. And like, probably I'd be more uncomfortable playing some live poker with Tom Dwan than anyone could make me feel online. And there's a lot of online guys would be better than Dwan, of course. But oh, you know, another one, Sean Deeb. I in the Bahamas GG festival thing in Bahamas 2023, December 23. I got the pleasure to play with Chris Brewer, Sean Deeb, and Justin Bonomo, all at different stages of the 5K. And obviously Bonomo and Brewer are class. I actually got a really nice bluff through against Brewer where he showed me an ace. He showed me top pair. And Bonomo definitely got the better of me, but nothing too miserable. Bonomo was great though. Like, I'm sure if I played longer with Bonomo, I would have felt the wrath. Bonomo was so great. He just, like, one of Bonomo's hands, he opens 9-4 suited on the button into my big blind, but he uses his big awkward size. Like, he's like 2.8x and 9-4 suited on the button. And then he plays this pot against me where he bets flop, checks back turn, and bets half pot on the river. He rivers a 9, which ends up being second pair. He bluffs flop for a tiny size, gives up the turn against me. Well, like, maybe he had plans on the river, but just really neat poker. Makes second pair, value bets half pot, the absolute perfect size against my hand. It was ace-10. I defended ace-10 against Bonomo. I defended ace-10 and it came king deuce deuce, and I check called, and then check river 9, and he goes half pot, and I just felt like, you know, he's Bonomo, he'll have bluffs, he'll have airball bet check bet bluffs. So I hero call ace-10, he rivers a 9. I also saw Bonomo open 4-3 suited in the low jack off 120 bigs plus. Cutoff, who's a recreational, or hijack, who's a recreational. I think it was hijack against cutoff. He opens 4-3 suited. Recreational guy 3 bets off 40 bigs. Bonomo peels 4-3 suited. It was like 2.2 big blinds, 6-7 big blinds. Bonomo calls. It comes 6-5-3. And yeah, Bonomo gets it in against ace king with a pair and an open ender. The ace king just had no flush draw, no nothing. And I was like, But anyway, yeah, Sean fucking Deeb. He was the worst out of all of them. If you were to ask me before that, I mean, Deeb probably is the lesser of those 3 players, like, come on. But he was the most fucking miserable to play against. Because he's an old school veteran, like, he knows this, he knows that, he knows the whippersnappers, he knows the old timers, he knows the fucking online kids that are coming around, he knows the Vegas live regs, he fucking knows it all, you know. Deeb is like an expert in navigating through fucking poker games. And I felt that, man. And he fucking had me on tilt, to be honest. I was like, you fucking boomer with your... he was opening like every hand towards the end of like day 1 in the 5K. And I looked down, he was relentlessly opening, like, you can picture it. I looked down at ace-10 off, and I 3-bet. I should have just flatted, man. Like, where's the maturity, Sven? Like, just flat, play a fucking ace-10 in position against him. Easy game. Maybe pot control. Just play it super, check back a bunch. Bluff catch rivers, make some pairs, dominate his range. Keep it easy, keep it simple, man. No, I have to... There in my hoodie, young fucking dumb online kid. I 3-bet him. He looks at me like, yeah, flings out a call. No problem, mate. Let's see a fucking flop. It comes queen 9-4, 2 diamonds. I have ace-10 with the 10 of diamonds. And I'm like... And I size up on the flop. I unnecessarily, like, size up on the flop. You know, I think there was like 80k in the pot, and I like bet 35k. Just that I'm already just wobbling mentally. I'm already like, I don't know, that's a bit harsh, you know, but I'm already like a little uncomfortable because he's just snap called my 3-bet. I guess he had a bit of an aura about him as well, I don't know. Anyway, I slide out 35k chips. He fucking rolls out 425ks and check raises me. I folded, sat down pretty... I was sat down pretty pissed. Folded my next hand and just went for a quick walk, man, and was pacing back and forth like... I was livid. I was livid, but that was only just because I played the hand like a dickhead and he wrecked me. Because do you know what was annoying about it? What's he trying to say he fucking has? He's not fast playing Queen X there. He was like early position. He was like +2, 8-handed or something like. Well, which would be low jack, but like what's he? Is he just gonna have a set? No, he's not just gonna fucking snap check raise a set when I've gone kind of big on the flop. He probably just flopped a flush draw and just like, that's probably what happened. So yeah, I fucking, you know, I love online poker. I'm a big online guy. My preference is online. But I'm still so head over heels in love with live poker as well. It's so fantastic. It's such an amazing arena. You're all sitting around fucking looking at each other. Can't see each other's cards. Big ultimate game of fucking bluff. Damn, this was a sweet spot in the 215 big game. Covering them, blind versus blind. I mean, button opened and he 3-bet jams 20 bigs. We were loving life. We wanted them both to call. Mama said, Bahama back you talk trash. Damn, out of the 1K, out of the 525. In for chunks.
Don't like ugly. All them chickadees on Belmont Ave. Fake ass players have the keys in the stash. All y'all niggas on my balls one time. Niggas can kiss where the sun don't shine. To my shiny ass niggas.
Bahama back you talk trash.
All the bitches wanting money.
Come on, let's get it going on the 630. Come on, pair me up, baby. Pair me up, baby. We need some hope. Pair me up. There we go. Hold. That's exactly it, man. If there's any fucking hope, that's it right there. That's the hope right there. We take it in the big game as well because we are not re-entering. Trash. Sean Deeb is one of the OGs, one of the all-time greats of online MTT, says the Magic Man. Yep. Although I will tell you, one time I was playing the Scoop, and I bet him in both like the 55 and the 215 heads up. I drew him in both of them and bet him in both of those. But yeah, no, he is one of the OGs. He used to play before synchronized breaks. Pretty sure he had a P bottle. Yeah, there you go. Damn, but before synchronized breaks, that must have been tough. I mean, it's tough enough with the synchronized breaks. Could win the 55, man. Called off 3 bigs here. What a glorious spot. 80 off the money.
Every day I try to make y'all rappers realize how dangerous Strangle gets on the microphone when Louisville zones, it gets me hyper. The type to snipe your ass from up close. This is the boot camp show. I'm
nice.
the rank wonder, no relation.
Cash for 50 in the 215 big game.
But I'm on probation for knocking whack MCs out daily. Plus I fly heads like comments from Alex Haley. Now tell me, won't this fucking verse right here turn a whack rapper's day into his worst nightmare?
I swear.
Petty MCs who claim they got gats, frontin' with hoes and videos with pimp hats.
But the fact still remains that you're just a stain on the bottom of my boots while I'm still staring.
BCC from 90 now past 2000. Make y'all heads in the crowd out there wonder how we be still stepping in hot this year. Louisville, no fear, we'll shed no tears.
A delay bet here. Delay double barrel. Small little touch on the turn. You know what, mate? Metanoia, however you pronounce it, metanoia. Reminds me of a song. Eric Snow. Yeah, I need to get that playing, man.
Now he's stepping in hot to this year.
niggas over there, y'all be frontin', claiming y'all own a gun, but when you see us, you run. Now this is one thing Top Dog can't understand. Why men get mangled.
Nice in the 150. This is towards the end of late reg. Half an hour left, so pretty nice. Big booty too. 1.5 bounty. Put a little bit of sauce on this one. Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ. Other tables popping up in front of the fucking raise button last second.
Stepping in hot to this year. Mike G, Roy, you flush BQE, no fair. Baby, stepping in
Clickboxer, hello there, mate.
Attack Big C, East New York, no fear. Ruby, stepping in hot to this year. Shucky Ducky, Eddie Machete coming in with no fear. We be stepping in hot to this year. Magnum Force bad vibes and mess with no fear. Brownsville, Mr. Walton, the
Place to be.
Always representing with the
OGC.
Got my niggas from
back in the day.
Always representing throughout the PJs.
D-double-O, D-double-O. Act like you know, already knew.
Yo, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Louis.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Starring. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? BCC is in the place to be.
I've been saying it, haven't I? The amount of fucking ace high boards.
No way you'll never make it. Come with the weak shit, I break it. Step into my zone, mad rhymes will stifle ya. Lines like rifles go blast when I kick some ass. A lot of rappers be like one-time wonders. Couldn't say a fly rhyme if there was one right under their noses. I hate those motherfucking poses, but I'm so real to them it's scary. And with my unique skills, nah, you can't compare me. And no, we don't make whack tracks. And all the suckers get pushed back when I'm kicking real facts. I represent, set up shit like a tech boy. You're paranoid cause you're a son like Elroy. And you'd be happy as hell to get a record deal. Maybe a soul you'd sell to have mass appeal. Oh yes, I'm greater than all MCs. When I breeze, give me room please. I be like fascinating when I be updating. Cutting off white kids, pulling their trump cards. I thump hard and make them say that I'm God. Niggas be pretending they're hardcore. Never know the meaning of. But I get props like a slogan, and no man could ever try to diss when I kicks my jam. Lyrically deaf and connecting, complete mic record. No
Check, we win.
Kill like weapons. But if I have to, I go all out with no mic. Yeah, that's right, cause I survive mad fights. And for my peeps, I truly care. Cause without some of them, I wouldn't be here. And they all know how I feel. The suckers be like playing themselves to have mass appeal.
He's just got so many. He's got all the aces, kings, queens, down to sevens that crush us. Can't see deuces and trees going in too comfortably, like, or fours. So yeah, there's a bunch of unpaired stuff that makes it kind of okay. Puts our equity up, but let's not call off there.
Give me a fly beat and I'm on it. Word is born, I go on and on. For you it's tragic, I got magic like horns. So I'ma end this lecture and I bet ya those who kick dirt in due time I'm gonna get ya. Cause I be kicking the rear while they be losing the race trying to chase mass appeal.
Damn, France losing 4-0 in the first half. Or, I mean, yeah, France. Spain are fucking good, man. Pedri Pedri's fucking class. And Pedri's the type of player you can't look at Pedri's goal and assists and tell me that's how good his season is. Doesn't matter how many goals and assists Pedri has. Watch a Barca game. Pedri's absolutely got what it takes to be Iniesta, Xavi level. I mean, that's easy for me to say. What do I fucking know? Like, but yeah, if he keeps going, he's young as fuck. He's like 21. Where was Xavi, Iniesta at the real early 20s? I know they were doing bits. I know they were doing well at very young. I'm curious about that because when I think of Xavi and Iniesta, I'm thinking more of like their later career. I forget about their early 20s, of course.
My name is L and I'm from a part of town where clowns get beat down and all you hear is gunshot sounds. On 139 Atlantic's Ave, there's a big park. And if you're soft, don't walk through it when it gets dark. Cause at night time, niggas try to tax. They sneakier than alley.
Call me, baby.
That's why I carry gats. Yo, I'm a motherfucking fugitive. Buck wild and foul is the lifestyle that I choose to live. Because to me, it's all about a buck. I used to have a partner in crime by the name of Chuck. We stalked the city, shooting shit up like Frank Nitty. We robbed kids and split the dough, fitty. One day we stuck a dice game on an app and split the cash. Then I murdered his ass and took his hair. Because I'm all about ends and skins.
Yeah, every one, every time.
Stuck, Jack. My mom told me to get a job. Fuck that. Hey yo, picture me getting a job, taking orders from Bob, selling corn on the cob. Yo, how the hell I'ma make ends meet? Making about $120 a week. Man,
wow, 50 bigs in the 109 PKO. End the late reg. That's nice.
Yo, I admit I'm a sucker. A low down, dirty, sneaky, double crossing, conniving motherfucker. Breaking in cribs with a crowbar.
I was in Po. I was Po.
I couldn't afford the OR. I used to wait until it gets stuck.
Right, lads. Forgive me. Here we go. Shit, he squeeze called this. Well done. You know what was a big part of me just ripping it? Was that like... told myself with ace king and ace queen, he had 27 bigs. I min raise, button flats. He's 27 in a big blind. He makes it 9 bigs. Aces, kings, queens, jacks. Sure, maybe jacks even rip. Some people would. I'm not giving him ace king, ace queen now. I thought the range was too bullshitty. Like there's not any ace king, ace queen just rips, right? So the non all in, I discount ace king, ace queen. Block aces. But yeah, nice hand. Word.
All of us from Harlem, 139ers, living a lifestyle of the poor and dangerous, you know what I'm saying? This goes out to my brothers, Big Lee and Don.
Melbut says, good luck today. Congrats on the score yesterday. Thank you, brother. I want to check how Sorare's doing, how my Sorare teams are doing.
I can't forget the 140 Lennox Ave crew. And I gotta say rest in peace to Nate the Skate, Tall, and my man Kerry. Peace. Now what kind of life is that for a child? Now what
We're gonna play we're gonna play a ticket into our 250. Gonna use a ticket to play the 250 fucking global GG thing, whatever it's called. $5 billion, no, 5 million guarantee. Day 2 Monday. Alrighty. A screenshot of that, I'm not sure about it. I did see some ranges back in the day. I remember checking like small blind. I had pocket eights, like small blind versus low jack. Possibly even earlier position, like small blind versus some early-ish position or low jack. And like 20 something bigs with 8s or 25 bigs with 8s. And I remember saying, wow, not only 8s jams, but it jams all the way down to like 4s. For like 25 bigs, small blind versus like low jack, something like that. Anyway, we're gonna refresh our memory. That's why I screenshot it. Jake wanna lock me up. Right, if this guy's appropriately adjusting his range for my bounty, we should be doing fine here. No, it looks like we need a 10. King of Hearts. Give that man a set of kings. Give that man a set of kings. First good song, Jolt says. What was the good song? Hey Siri, set timer 28 minutes. They're smart to put the max late reg of the non-PKO tournament on break. You know, loads of people will see that on break and be like, oh, I'm regging that. Like, deuces is the same as 5s in that spot. You know, when we're jamming against under the gun 7-handed.
Suddenly started coming at you, armed to the teeth, and ready to kill you.
Hello? Oh shit, nigga. What the fuck time is it, man? Time it is? Oh shit, what the fuck's going on? You alright? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. Gotta probably have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day, no getting my dick licked. Hanging with the goody goodies, lounging in paradise. Fuck that shit. I wanna tote guns and shoot dice. All my life I've been considered as the worst. Lying to my mother, even stealing out her purse. Crime after crime, from drugs to extortion. I know my mother wish she got a fucking abortion. She don't even love me like she did when I was younger. Sucking on her chest just to stop my fucking hunger. I wonder if I died, would tears come to her eyes? Forgive me for my disrespect, forgive me for my lies. My baby mother's 8 months, her little sister's 2. Who's to blame for both of them? I swear to God, I wanna just slip my wrist and end this bullshit. Throw the magnum to my head, threaten to pull shit and squeeze until the bed's completely red. I'm glad I'm dead, a worthless fucking Buddha head. The stress is building up, I can't believe suicide's on my fucking mind. I wanna leave, I swear to God, I feel like death is fucking calling me. But nah, you wouldn't understand.
Nigga, talk to me, please, man.
You see, it's kinda like the crack did the Pookie and New Jack. Except when I cross over, it ain't no coming back.
It's a tough one. Slightly tough, slightly chewy one.
My baby mama kissed me, but she glad I'm gone. She know me and her sister had something going on. I reached my peak, I can't speak. Call my nigga cheek, tell him that my will is weak. I'm sick of niggas lying, I'm sick of bitches hawking. Matter of fact, sick of talking.
I'll tell you what, after those gun sounds, the sound of the body hitting the floor it's not Biggie, you know, it's too light of it. If that was Biggie's body hitting the floor, it'd be, you know, so I think they were a little inaccurate there with that bit.
I'm a band man, count bands man. Off the kickstand, kill me in the trap with TK-47. Hey, don't play with us, new trucker for my weapon. Young Diego money, but call me the jewel man. Yeah, neck all gold, no we tone pose. 30 with the red dot, aiming at your nose. Look at my wrist, ear leave froze. We ain't smoking, not no grandma smoking, not a bow. Hey, one phone call, have my shooters at your throat. They don't want smoke, no we love smoke. Got all white diamonds like a pound of coke. Hey, you can come to the hood if you want the dope.
I shoot the K into that motherfucker shaking smoke. These niggas talking niggas, lame these niggas going, yeah, I put that motherfucking K into his fucking throat. Pussy boy, make it home.
Pop up at the cup, we get up with ya. Smoke him down like a damn swisher. Fuck a thought, cause I need my bands bigger. Thought she was a keeper, but my man's hit her. Yeah, my man's hit her, so I gotta switch her. Yeah, my man's hit her, I let blast switch her. Call her blast, yeah, he's an ass kicker. Call her baby, yeah, he's a class ditcher. Call her shooter, yeah, I got a blast, nigga. Got a blast.
I think I'm a little bit one-dimensional here with my. Well, this is it though. But like every time someone big bets a flop, and I call, and then turn goes check. I'm essentially always checking the river again because the range was polar on the flop, and when they check back the turn, if I'm betting now, like what am I trying to get paid by? If they were big and polar on the flop and they've checked back the turn. So I always check, but there has been a couple of rare instances where they've like big bet ace king on some board, for example. And I've check called it, and I've thought about value betting the river, but I'm like, what can they call? Well, there is some instances where like, but there was an example of like, I rivered my ace, but he big bet the king 9x. Checks back turn. What am I going to get called by? He doesn't really have a king, he's more. But maybe he has a king. Maybe he goes check and he had some king that like checked pot control turn randomly on double flush draw. We win.
I be so gassed up, turned up, I be so turned up right now. Bad bitch, super thick, that's the way I like it. I know all about your tricks, so don't you fucking try it. Leave me alone, let me get this bread. All I want is a crib and a super head. Yeah, I'm good, don't you worry about me. I get high all the time while I'm counting money. I be leaning, we be moving, we be
The delayed big boy. We'll have trees, we'll have ace 9 off, ace 4 suited, queen 10 suited. These are little spurts of hands that jam to keep our range kind of protected. Because if I'm jamming little pairs in ace 4 suited and queen 10 suited, what are you gonna... Then the big blind can't really like call off anything like... You know, he can't be like... He can't exploit us by like calling a certain hand because he... You know?
She love the way I'm swagging. Everywhere I go, they be like, yeah, what happened? Looking like a check. I can't even flex. Give me my respect. I fucked your bitch and got that neck. Ain't no stopping. Gotta go and cop it. All up in my cockpit. She just
we open queen 8 off here. We go like 4-way to the flop and we bet small. Muggy calls. I call now. You gonna jam on me? I invite you, Muggy. I barbecue, you're invited. It's a barbecue and you're invited, Muggy. Get on the grill! Yeah, mate. We're just on form, mate. It's nothing personal. It's not your fault. It's not you. It's me. Just fucking knew my hand was good, man.
Said I need about 40, pull up to the party, yeah. Gassed up on a 2-2.
Gassed up, shardy. Let's go over here. No ice mine. No ice mine. Yes, no ice mine. Yeah. Right, we have a Nutella flush draw. Flat, I'm just gonna fucking power flat this King Queen for 20. Yeah. Flop a piece, win a big pot. Get that through. Oh, Biggie. Joel likes Biggie. Yeah, fair enough. Clickboxer says commercial. I'm out. Good luck. What? See you later, mates. Fucking magic. Magic. Magic, magic, magic hold. Monster hole. Fight fire with fire, ladies and gents. Fight fire with fire. Yeah, Jolt makes a good point. I mean, I'm not sure those numbers are very accurate. I actually think I made money in the last 2 weeks before that, but still, he makes a good point. Well, good luck, boys. I like his name. 7 Hearts. But yeah, no. Oh no, actually, Jolt is right. Like, well, so the session before the 50k session, I lost 2.7k, and then on like Sunday and Monday combined, because I only played like my day 2s on Monday and like 5 tables max, 5 tournaments. So like Sunday I lost 5.5k. So Sunday to Tuesday I lost 8k. You know. So yeah, there just in 4 days I lost 8k. Forget 8k in 2 weeks. But if we go back a week more, I'd be net up, you know, because I've had some scores. It's been going good, you know. It's been going good. It's been going good. I needed to get humbled for a while. I needed to get 2 weeks of just not even being able to flick a 215 with all my own action. Playing $10 tournaments, $20 tournaments. ABI going down to about 40 from what was previously like 120, 140. Look at us now. Even before that 50k score, we were back, you know, we took 85% of 3 1Ks on Sunday. And 2 of those were 2 bullets in the ACR 1K, which I'll absolutely flick till the cows come home. But I will say, that Barry on the river, that 50k Barry, the ace 5 suited against the ace 5 suited against Jacks. could. It's gruesome. We could fall free even, but. Sometime. We check raised flop here. He went small, swung the door wide open for us.
That's how we drop it on the up on the line. One time lyrics, they must stick on your mind. Proper baseline and no proper provide.
The turn check will definitely have him curious. Great baseline, man. Damn, should have done something here. We're making trip nines everywhere. There we go. God, it's always a better hand than I think they're tanking. This guy check calls a min bet. Check on turn. Here's a super effective turn slap. He's check called a small one after his small blind raise.
Enter in the dance, plug it in and we begin. Crowd up in the center, they watch for the rhythm.
He falls sadly.
We drop it in a mix time. Rise and amplifying when we come in with the swing. Just following the back and naturally harmonizing. Climb into position with synchronized beatings. Live from outer ghetto we maximize it. Sound of the groove armada with super style.
This is a wild overbluff. Oh, we have so many bluffs. This is brutal, man. Too much. Oh, thank fucking God. That was bad. Oh my sweet Lord. How does that always happen? We actually flat the button, right? And then small blind. This is the small blind who squeezes, and we back jam tens. And he calls off ace queen. 55 main, come on. God, we need that. It needs to be the 630 that comes in clutch. Which it could, by the way, which it could. That ACR tourney, heads up. Heads up, you should have won. You got really lucky a few times, but like you said, better to lose the small ones and win the big ones. Absolutely, Blake. Absolutely. The dude heads up in the 215 PKO with us was aggressive, and you know, there's different player types I'd like to prefer to play against, but I still knew I still felt very comfortable. You could see even when we lost the all-ins and stuff, we just grinded him back down. It was one of those where he was just going to win, I think. Like, even the biggest edge in heads up only goes to about 60%, so it's hard to make just 60% do much more. It's hard to push it past that. I mean, it could be bigger. Like, there's certain whales where you could have a bigger edge than a 60%. Like, I believe we fold equity now. Oh. Flipping it up. Hold, please. Deuce of spades. GG. Damn, we've only 18 bigs now in the 150 after having a very dominant stack, but we can obviously spin it. Alright, max late edge this once again. I don't know why I said one. We're in for another bullet, I guess is what I mean. And to be fair, we do max late edge at like most sessions anyway, so. What about, remember at the top of this earlier in the session, man? Fucking reg, Brazilian reg. Three-way. We open King 10 suited. It's similar to this. We open King 10 and it comes Ace Queen 10. So we block King Jack, we block 10x 2 pair. We c-bet a quarter into two players. Bomb turn, jam river, and the guy just calls in bare ace. After I've tripled it off. Tripled it off three-way. Crazy. What was that call earlier? Like, what the fuck? I just kind of laughed it off and like moved on, but what the fuck was that? He's putting me on a bluff how the what fucking weirdo? Honestly, man. I think I might have mentioned to ask someone to clip that actually. Not sure if anyone did. It's all good. Oh yeah, just that Metanoia song that Reg's name reminded me of. 250 Turbo 6 Max kicking off. We got Malacca style direct variety. Let the games begin. Juan Pardo. If you want to see a very inspiring podcast, Juan Pardo GTO Lab podcast. This guy used to make real banging techno, like fucking 138 BPM, early 2000s or whatever. And this is what he made in his older age, you know. More chilled out now. Five 4 to Spain, what a mad game. Fuck, I'll have to watch that back. I guess I'll watch it live now and watch the rest of it back later. Tune into Fox and it's like, World Cup Soccer! The new Global Soccer League! Yeah, just 8 minutes of that basically. Anyone snipe a piece of the action in this one? Aye. I like when people have action. Definitely prefer some people having action, just as some sort of sweat. Still quite greedy at the same time. I'd like to have the majority of it, but having like 80% and 10 people having 2%, that's always fun. Damn. Big pot, by the way. Don't drill the 8. We can spin it. Here's a fucking Balubas one. How about a red card? Max late reg 215. Oh, nice. GG's Dr. Coffee. Dr. Coffee. GG. I'm sorry. So is the game over now? It's hardly half time, 5-4. It must be over. DP is down 400k, yeah. Right, lads. 630 high roller. Peterson plays great, though, I think. So, I may be wrong, but my personal preference, let's say I've got jacks or tens or queens, I like jamming them. You know, we kind of bin / make some ace queen, one spade, ace jack of clubs hands, kind of indifferent that we'll probably end up calling off. Yeah, I like to jam my ace king and my queens and jacks all as one there. It's quite nice, right? Because there's obviously merits to jamming my ace king in there. Maybe less so than the jacks, honestly, but still. I think having a lot of jams there on the 4-3 deuce, and a lot of those 3-bet pots with like the 1.5 SPR, or even 2 SPR, or 1.8 SPR. It's like it's a 2-tone 4-3 deuce. You know, protect your 10s and jacks and even kings. You know, your opponent's got 30% with a bunch of ace-X. You know, let that 30% folder call, jam it in there, up to you what you do with your 30%. While also stacking or making 7s, 8s, 9s, put them in a tough spot. Quite nice, quite nice. Let's win all the ACR money. Got the GG money, let's get the ACR money. Muggy, I might let you live, because I'll make my chips other ways. I'm calling your under the gun 11 big blind jammy. Life support after the old 5-4 versus 6s on 6-5-3. Can I defend my hand? Is that okay? Are we gonna lag out until I fold? Oh, did I misclick now? See, because I was trying to call pre, I clicked it more than once. But the first time I clicked it, it's called. I just haven't seen it yet because of the lag. And then I've checked again. This is how misclicks happen. It's fucking brutal. Okay, here, listen. Here now. Here now. Would you flop 2 pair 4 ways here? Okay, hang on a second. Hang about a wee moment now, feller. Oh, give us a rest, would ya? Give us a fucking rest. What happened here? What happened here? Okay. Hopefully that ace-5 just gets on through. Come on, raise up blind. Okay, I guess we jam. Fuck's sakes. Good luck. We're not going to check fold or check call. It's by the process of elimination. Okay. Oh, he had queen 10. Marvelous. Marvelous. I'm going to dunk this in. I feel like he just doesn't want to flat because he can't flat it. Why would you not just flat? Let people put in their stacks. Whatever. Do your thing. Ace. Fuck, parry me. Fuck. Well, fuck. Oh, 36 bigs in the 150 now. That's glorious. Motherfucker, Gary Beck, get down. Not available in Cambodia. You're not gonna let me play some Gary Beck in Cambodia? How dare you? How dare you deprive the Cambodians of Gary Beck? Osama Bin Laden. Fossil Jan. Jeez Louise. Sorry, Bert, that does sound like a fucking miserable experience, mate. Sorry to hear that, but yeah, doubt anyone's gonna give a randomer their I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can't help anyway, that's for sure. Not gonna speak on behalf of chat. Okay. Oh, even Stevens. All right, put a blue one. Jesus, let me play, brother. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sakes, man. Jesus Christ. Should have used 2 time banks. Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ, that was annoying. Fuck off, man. Jesus Christ. Come on now, the ultimate spin in the 250. Pair me up. Pair me up. Pair me up. Meh. So we won a ticket, we used it didn't work out. GG's. Take the less tables, because the lag is like, we're here with fucking 8 tables, lagging out more than it was when we had fucking 12. It's lagging now more than it was when we had 12, and now we've got fucking 8. That's how heating works. Yeah, this could be it. This is just greed. When it's on the ace, when both all the flush draws break and on the ace, this is just greed. It's just me being greedy with value. 9 out of 10 times. You might have 2 pair and be like, oh, good 2 pair, that's a goal. You did have 2 pair. Nice hand. Whoa. Fuck. Oh, okay, my bad. Alright, he should be all in. If he min raises, we lose. Well, no, if he min raises, we need to get lucky, I think. Because he should be just jamming out. Well, okay, well, this is super polar, I'd say. I'd say it's up more often. Yeah, I tell you, we need to get lucky. I knew the min raise was fucking a better hand than ours. But I respect his play. I think it's good to try and induce action. $25 cash for that. Second bullet now. And the 320. Train travesty. Bottom 2. Back to you.
Malaya, mi mala suerte. Malaya, la suerte mía llovizna. Se aproxima el aguacero y mi cobija pedía y suelta un triste lamento y suelta un triste lamento serenos y celestiales serena.
Into 250. Good luck, boys. Could have tanked a bit longer because I kind of want to have King Queen in my value range, and King Queen wouldn't do it that quickly. Nice hand. Nice hand. It's just hard for me to have that many bluffs, so that's why I just take a hand that's one of the only intuitive bluffs I could think of on the spot. Got about 6 antes, so we'll fold. Min raising in our stack. Crumbling a little bit, boys. We have the 630 sitting fucking handsome. So don't, like 350k in the 630. Looks like we're gonna play a pot. We get 10s for our last half a big here. You alright there, mate? Did you really need to get in the mix with the 8-6? Just trying to knock me out, are you? We'll take the 2.7 bigs or whatever. No, we won't. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's the low leaderboard. I thought this would be medium leaderboard. Ah, yeah. Still. This is medium leaderboard. It's 30 bigs, 137-ish off the money. Guess we're flicking this one. He may have some Jack 10s and stuff, alright. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We said the other session that we're going to start taking our time more and not stop snap acting. We have not done that at all. Here we go, lads. 6:30. Outer late reg 11 off the money. Cannot deny. Nay. No, watch this. Pop! We're alive. Holy shit, we're alive. You drunk too much. Yo, Chris, welcome in. Calling here, we are. This isn't impulsive or anything, it's just what we're doing. Maybe we should dunk jam. Oh, he checks back. We could get him to fold an underpair, man. What? Like, shit. You know? Pocket sixes. Why would sixes call 1/5 pot here? Genuinely. They wouldn't. Okay, so if he jams, checks back and then jams, probably just have 4 outs and therefore not the right price. $25 is like, he'll fold sixes. I don't see why he'd call sixes. And then he's there with sixes and I'm like, why jam? He's gonna fold second pair. To the floor. 4 to the floor. please. 112.50. It's well needed, mate. Oh.
I can tell you, baby, but I just don't have the time. I can tell you, baby, but I just don't have the time. I can tell you, baby, but I just don't have the time. I can tell you, baby, but I just don't have the time.
James Bond hand, let's crack it. Release the Kraken 8. I wouldn't say this is a waste to open rip because he's just going to call so many hands. Queen Jack offsuits, and Ace 8 offsuits, and Ace 6 offsuits. We get the 4 deuce off for our 2 bigs here under the gun. Sad. Gonna have to go through the blinds. Blind out. 6 off the money. If we double up through the blinds, we have a serious shot at cashing, so stay positive and hopeful and optimistic. Chris says good luck, Sven. Thank you, mate.
I can tell you, baby.
All right, not a bad hand. Jack, please. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hope. We're down 7 fucking K right now. You know? Hope. There we go. Come on now. We raise call 8 bigs with 9s, 8.7 to be precise. Come on, let's fucking turn it around, you know? Turn around. We got 9 tables here. We can turn these 9 tables into a few K. You know, to save the day a little bit. Crawl back a bit. Like I wouldn't mind a 3 or 4K losing day. You know, it happens. 7K is a bit much. But also, you know, 50K yesterday. It's all good. All right, here we go on to 150. A very important tournament for our session. Still regging more, by the way, so, you know. Big one, big one. 8. There's a nice turn card. There's a fucking lovely turn card. Hold. Very fucking nice. Bounty King Jr. hopefully goes better than the senior. Careful now. Fuck me, sideways. Boys, we're all in the 630. Really nice spot, man. King 8 suited, 4.5 bigs on the button. There it is, there's one fold. Tree off the money all of a sudden. I mean, we're gonna be in good shape if he calls, so I'm okay either way, man. You do you. 6.7 big, 6.5 bigs. That's. We could still be ahead. Heart of the cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Boys, let's fucking go, man. But I forgot to mention there's 16k up top in that. You know? 16. Chill out, Sven, a minute. Chill out a fucking minute, Sven. What you think the best? Imagine the best player in the world just like auto clicking buttons, like auto folding here and there. Look at the European. European sets an example. You see how long European was so precise and considerate to the hand that he was in and breaking down. That I had to cut my stream, you know, just to not put him in a spot, even though he wouldn't have sniped. He wasn't even watching the stream. Lads, we are stone bubble now at a 630. Let's go. That'll be a nice little, you know, crawl back. The min cash alone. That's an interesting spot, actually. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I did see some stuff, you know. I did see some stuff for chips with Jack 10 suited having some open rips for about 15, 16. Now we cover this guy to the left. I checked. Cover chain out. We cover button. We don't cover small blind, but I think it's a cool way to play the hand, honestly, in a bounty format, nearing the money, moving parts. Can't tell me nothing. Haha, you can't tell me nothing. Hey now. Jesus, in the money at a 630. Ah, boo. Let's go, man. Let's go 630. 320's heating up a little bit as well, some traction. I mean, is it? Maybe I'm tripping out. No, 3 starting stacks and some boudees. Some rebate. Shaheen, my brother, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Thank you very much, pal. And Gislet says, sick win yesterday, GG, thanks, man. We did well. We stacked the European, we stacked the great. We had aces, that's how it's done, easy with aces. As the username goes. Okay, that medium leaderboard as well. We got to be keeping tabs on that. I think we'll just go medium. Yo, Shaheen coming back for the 14 months with the primer. Thank you very much, Shaheen, for the 14 years, my brother. 14 fucking years. Could you believe it? Appreciate you, man. Third bullet in the 250. You know the 6 max. You know we're all over the 6 maxes. You know, we always say it. Not just saying it because of yesterday, of course. Oh, you're 3Xing, a Latvian 3Xer. I've heard about these on the dark web. Shit, this is 17 off the money. Wake up and smell the coffee, Sven. Wonders Jeffrey on the other table in this. Jeffrey's like an old groundskeeper that's just always in the 630s. Janitor Jeff sweeping up the floors of the 630 high rollers. Where oh where oh where is Aces? Where oh where oh where is Aces? Where could Aces be? It's the 108 50 grand. And I'm gonna just call. Even though you think I could just send this in, because he's covering us for a bounty, but it's deep. It's deep, so we'll peel our King Jack suited. Sorry, I was having a bit of a seizure there. How about just keep, let's just fucking, no foreplay. We both know what we're here for. Let's just get to it, mate. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Lord. I wasn't a part of the deal. That wasn't in the script. Whew, thank you. Because the 108 grand is some real gravy. Definitely something that could save our day gloriously. You know. Hold on to your hats, because I call. I'm calling King 5 off in the Bounty King Jr. blind versus blind as well. Simultaneous. Absolutely fucking glorious. Sorry, I'm a bit short on time here. No, but we're good. Oh, would you look at this as well? Hey, rivered. King 5 off. This was for 12 bigs, but a bounty on my head. The other one was 6 bigs, no bounty, or 7 bigs, no bounty. Similar ranges we'll see from both small blind rips. He 3-bets us, we call. We check call flop, we start leading the turn now. Not just to get value from his ace-x, but his kings and tens and jacks with 1 diamond. I'm all in. He's Austrian. He's probably got ace-king. Because he's Austrian. Ace-king call. No. Oh, look at this guy. Done with the tournament. But he just can't find the exit door. He wants to leave, but he just can't find the door. Their phones fucking go popping off today. It's such a douchey thing to say. Come back to that King Deuce if we're gonna open rip it. I guess we are. Open sesame. Last 4, 7 off into 88 PKO, turbo, deep stack, king imaging, long names. Cashed for $0 into 108 grand. GG's, boys. Happy with that though. We live on. We spin it on. 11 bigs to go in the 88 turbo. Here we go, lads. Very close. Less than 20 players off the money here in the 150. Throw down. 35 bags. $131. Nah, he's tanking for the money, ain't he? Just tanking. No, you wouldn't be using time banks unless you had a decision. Shouldn't be really. I would have loved to see him call. Maybe this guy's going to call. Either way, I don't care about the bounties. I just want the chips. I want to survive. I'll chop with jacks. Give him the fucking jack of spades, jack of clubs. Oh, really? Is that the case then? Well... Alright then. 3x call off a short stack. These jacks are really important. They're all tanking for the money though. Yeah, I was thinking like if we jam and this guy jams, then this Turkish guy might fold a bit, and that's not the best. But I think if the Turkish guy is going with it, he would have just donk jammed, so there's nothing we can do about that. C-bet's kind of strong already, man. Like, yeah, Queen 9-7, you're going to C-bet into 2 of us on Queen 9-7? These guys, man, honestly. Absolute peddlers, mate. Absolute peddlers. Little peddler fucking specialists. Do it, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whatever you... About pot, right? 13 bigs. 13.2 bigs. Just so you can get my money, you gluttons. You big greedy goblin. 13.2 bigs. Get the fuck out of here, man. Go get some money somewhere else. I'm not paying. What a great tune though, man. Even Joel should appreciate this one. Even Uncle Jolty boy. The only issue is I can't get it loud enough, man. Nice, and a 250. 3 bullets deep. 0 bounties, but a few chips to work with. Covering the table other than the light box. Take a little peek at what we're fighting for here. 15 left. A bricky day. A big day of buy-ins. Big old day of buy-ins. And a lot of bricking. You know? Not saying, you know, I just like to say that for context. And here we are. Like, moving up from 8 is like, okay, that was a nice little half-day, semi-day save. 7th, along with the other scores we could get. 7th is really, like, 7th already, man. Like, 7th would have us 4.1k caches, so we'd be down, we'd need 4k. So then it would be very easy to be minus 2 or 3k by the end of the session, which would be a win for me. After being like, after bricking so much. 6th, 4.5k with our already 800 cashes and cashes elsewhere. That's very close to a day save material right there already. So this will be a fun tournament, man. If we can just spin it, it'll be getting sweaty. We may commit to the pay jumps a little bit. We'll see. Still very top heavy. But look at that. 5th place would be very, very likely for us to break even and beyond then with our other tables. Because we've all of these bad boys too. You know, we're in the money here. We're on the bubble here of the 150. In the money to 25. We got the $30 6 max turbo. We got the 250 6 max turbo. We got a nice stack in the Bounty King High Roller, the 320. And we already have a few bounties that we don't add to the cashes until we get knocked out or win the tournament. But there's 112. Anyway, I'm trying to, it's all about the 630. There's no point beating around the bush. I mean, it will be a fucking uphill struggle. We'll need to bink one of these GG events and then some if it's not the 630, so. But anyway, again, I wouldn't be focusing on any of this stuff if I wasn't streaming. I'd just be, you know, just be getting ready to play. I wouldn't be thinking about any of this. Doesn't make a difference to me. I'm just gonna play, you know? Quite nice tournaments, to be fair. Just our stacks could do with some work, you know? We got some great events, but, you know, like the 320 is quite a nice stack, as I said. And this is quite nice in the money. Like, this is a non-PKO. 10k, a nice 10k up top. 400 left. Low leaderboards. Yeah, the leaderboards are getting a little bit more important now. Because yesterday, I don't know who was on stream with me, who was watching the stream, but I was looking at my places on the leaderboards, and 2 out of 3 of them was very close to a pay jump, which I got now in the high stakes one. I'm now getting 500 instead of 250 in the high stakes. 500 from the medium, 500 from the high stakes, 100 from the low leaderboards, which is just, you know, pretty. 100 from the low is still pretty great when a lot of that was just fucking max late reg in a $3 or $5 tournament. Gonna max late reg to 50 stack. There's definitely some ACR stuff I gotta reg that I might have missed actually. This is the highest frequency lead for the big blind here versus low jack open. 20 effective. He plays some jams as well, a little bit of jams, but 8% of his range or something, I think. Risky business. I'm not shying away. Oh my god, he snaps us off. 10 off the money. I can't shy away from this. Oh my god, yes. Hold it now, please. 150 Thursday throwdown, 325k in the prize pool. Come on, brick that spade. Let's fucking go. Yeah, this is it. This is the fucking... Damn, okay, what's going on here? I don't think we had bubble protection. We've stone bubbled this, didn't we? Hello, Jojo. Probably you might have caught a bit of the kind of breakdown of how the session's going. Good luck at cooking or else. I like that, mate. We will indeed. We feel pretty great. I mean, it should go without saying nowadays. We are vibing with the game right now. Okay, hero fold over there. Wow. I'm dead mouse. For me. Easiest flat in my life. Real Kid says, game selection is for weak regs. Learn to crush anyone. It's been pretty expensive for me over the years, you know, not being, you know, my game selection being very, you know, you could say poor, aggressive, spewy. Fearless. I would say fearless. But yeah, very expensive lessons. But a lot of good lessons, but expensive. Would have been better just to pay some crusher 500 an hour. How about a queen instead of the old combo draw? We like that 88.64. 88.64. Coming in for a limp with King 8 offsuit. Where? Pretty far away. $100 though that you can exchange for goods and services in the small blind. FPL. This is 2 bounties, not 1.5, 2. Glorious. We're good at the game. Let's go. Look at us sneaking in there, man. Sneaking in. Post flop? Post flop. 7. Although a little suspicious, don't get me wrong. Like he could be trapping a decent amount. Well, I fucking hope he'd be trapping, hey? Hey, mate? You fucking want him? You fucking trapping, mate? Just call me brother. I know checking back is so reasonable, but I just play my kind of style and stay consistent with it. You know me. You know me. You know me with my betting and stabbing and spewing and, you know. A mild action killer. I like the way our patented fucking 76% is just leaving the perfect little amount behind. Snapped off by a 10-6 offsuit. Let's go, boys. Very blessed. Let's fucking go, man. Very blessed. Tell you what, in the 320, check call small. Check call big on the king. It's like, really, mate? This is some lazy big bet on the king. I mean, you know, lazy maybe not the word, but... Although now, you know, is he really going to do it on the king? He will if he's got queen jack offsuit with the queen of diamonds. I've got better hands now. I've got plenty flushes myself, so it's all gravy. Do love to see 38 fucking big blinds in the 150 now, lads. What a time to be alive. Can you see my stack? Just about? Oh no. Let's go, man. Let's go. Bit of momentum. The stream just kind of crashed a little bit there because we disconnected for like 20 seconds. Fucking hell, what the? Phew. $50. Pair me up for 50. Give us a pair for 50. Pair me up for 50. Give us a wee pair for 50. King of Diamonds. The King of Diamond. Okay, Queen 5 suited. Button cut off. We're cutting his butt off. Definitely like comes from a place of theory. Not from a place of theory, but like, well, kind of. Because there is some Queen 5 suited stuff going on. Late positions. I think in bounty tournaments, things just, the ranges could just get more junky and broken up and polar. Because we want to do more flatting, seeing flops, so more flatting, like with all the linear hands, with all the kind of medium good hands, queen jacks, king queens. We don't want to be 3-bet folding those in a lot of spots and bounty when we cover people. Get what I'm saying now? Fuck, in the 50 stack, fuck. Raise call 20 people on it. That's all about shield. Call, Jack 9-7, 2 spades. This does look stronger than the last one, so yeah. If he calls and sucks out on us and wins, that's fair enough. Good on him. Good on him, man. You might. I am gonna just stack off. Fuck's sake, man. This is always how it goes, isn't it? He's got the fucking suited 10x and we're smoked. Or he's got the king queen of clubs. Or the king jack of clubs. Or the ace 4 of fucking hearts. Alrighty, 29% against that worst case scenario kind of vibes. How about it? How about drilling it, please? Sergeant Driller. Yep, nope. GG's, bye-bye. Good night. Out at a 250 as well. I'll tell you what, though. 244. Oh, okay, there goes that spot. I was going to do a big dramatic thing before we jammed in the Queen 10 suited. 244. God, dead mouse. $100 in that third bullet, the 250. Viewer count bounced on back up to close enough to what it was. Appreciate that, boys. Sticking with me through thick and thin. Here we go, out the door in the 25. Yeah, see you later. Zazzy, that's brilliant. 100 quid, 100 to 1, sorry, build a bet on the France-Spain game. That's really nice, mate. I had some nice ones on the Champions League final. Or well, I had like 500, 550. Oh, it was actually 630. 630 on PSG to lift the tournament. To lift the cup. And then I had another bet on forget which side it was, that we're doing loads of these specials, and I chose the one over 2.5 goals, PSG to win, and over 9.5 corners. And I put like 165 on that to win like another 650. And that came true. That's a fun little degen bet to corners, you know, it's something to sweat through the whole game. And that's what, like, obviously I don't think this shit's profitable, the fucking sports betting, but that's gonna keep me super entertained. Like, I just fucking binged out. I made a real nice night for myself at the Champions League final, you know, enjoyable. It's what's life, that's what life's all about, enjoying it. Tommy boy, the pipes are calling from Sven to Sven and down the mountainside. Thought I'd give you that. Oh, mate. Here we go. 10 bags for the win. That will get us into some small profit if we could win 10 grand. Nah, I'm obviously not small profit. 2k or 3k would be amazing profit. Hold me closely. Come on now. A 9? An 8? Ah, shit. Why do we call for a 9? I'm gonna send it, boys. I'm gonna send it. It's quite a static field, you know, it's cagey, the structure's good, no one's really budging. There's no laddering and waiting and tanking, that's not gonna happen around here. We're gonna spin it up to the chip lead. Let's go, boys. Let's go. No pay jump as well as, you know, on top of that. Let's play, mate. Let's get the hands in, boys. Let's get the hands in. Last big blind. Oh, shit. This is interesting, man. I think, like, honestly, I've seen some really weird stuff. I've check raised the flop. And, like, when you check raise second pairs shallow, you just jam, you jam some turns that you wouldn't think you'd jam. But that's just how it goes. You're getting it in shallow. You're jamming a lot of turns. So here, like, I swear I saw something kind of like this. But yeah, he might call king 10, ace 10, ace king. Anyway, I may call. It's gone check on the turn. I've check raised the flop. Go on then. Apple. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Full grape. We're spamming reg in this one, boys. Like, yeah, leaderboards. And a $30 6 max high guarantee, high ROI is still gonna be like low ROI as a late reg, I think. Because the high ROI, like from the beginning, you know, it's a printy fucking tournament. So at the bottom of my buy-in range, don't try this at home, kids. Gamble responsibly. Don't max late reg PKOs. Like, this is the thing. This is why leaderboards. This is why the sites like make leaderboards and like people dust off on leaderboards. I don't think I'm dusting though, but you see, it kind of definitely incentivizes. I mean, it would get to, if you were high up and properly competing on the leaderboards, it would make sense to kind of make some aggressive. Damn, I have an interesting spot. I'm not going to show it though. Sorry, boys. I folded. Hunters Encore. We had this identical spot. The guy jams Jack 4 spades when we cover him for 12 bigs in a bounty, and he flopped the spades. He flopped the flush. Nice, we win this time. Circles and roundabouts. We're gonna check this against Tommy Boy. The pipes are calling. But who needs time bank? So let's just frisbee a time bank into the abyss before we do anything. I am a little worried about a check raise rebluff, even though little does he know he would have the best hand with his 8-3 suited or whatever he blocks turn with. Which would he? I do have all of the Jack 10 Queen Jack stuff, you know. I do have bluffs, so maybe he doesn't need to pure. Maybe he can check call some stuff, you know, he doesn't need to always bluff it. Maybe he's got showdown with his pairs, like his 8-3 that unblocks all my... PSG cooked in that final, yeah, man. Inter Milan are such a likeable club, but leading up to the final, I was like, I'm just going to separate my little admiration for Inter Milan. Fuck it, like, I couldn't give a shit about them. You know? I mean, they're great clubs, so I feel bad saying it like that. But. Ace-3 deuce, no hearts in sight. Come on, man. Nah, we don't mind that. We don't mind the easy decision of a fold. Sports betting has been my kryptonite, says the Falcon Warlord. You mean like some spewing, some dusting? Mate, you just gotta, it's you know, we want to less of the underdog stuff. Less of the underdog stuff. But like, you know, with sports it's easy to say, you know, I've got the knowledge, I know what's gonna happen. Like, I'm a fucking football fanatic, mate. Especially back in the day. 14, 15, 16. Me and my buddy Lee, he was even fucking more of a fanatic than me, but we were like two football encyclopedias. So then once I got into sports betting, you know, I thought my knowledge would get me places, but it's a maths thing, obviously. And thanks to poker for helping me out. And just being an underdog, learning that being an underdog is bad, and losers are underdogs, quite literally, by definition. But yeah, man, me and that buddy, we were degenning, man. We were degenning. Net worth of fucking zilch. He was 18, I was 17, we're in Birmingham, fucking living, you know, having swings, but like fucking sharing a Ladbrokes account and just researching sports and footy. Oh mate, spinning it up and then just dusting it all off. Two of us in a pub like watching a Barcelona game, like Barca away, and the bookies put Barca at like 10-11. And me and Lee are like, you know, mate, Messi's playing. Man, 10-11 away. It's Barca away to Valencia. Even money. You're giving me even money. Barca away. The Barca when Barca were the best team in the world. And we'd sit in the pub with like, if Barca don't win, our net worth is going to be about €80. If Barca win, our net worth will be about 4.2 thousand euro. We were in Birmingham, but the currency of the Ladbrokes account was euro. That's why I'm saying euro. But yeah, Barca drew. Messi smacked the post with a free kick as well. But yeah, they were the DJing. That was towards the end of like the real kind of DJing on sports. Good times though. It was my bad. It was my account, and I should have been the one to say, here, let's take some money out and you know, just do some stuff. But yeah, sports, man, the whole fucking Western Europe's riddled with sports betting. Mild, casual, and then more firm kind of sports betting problems. We'll call this one, 12 left. We're on the page up now. Fuck the page up now. Don't give me this board. I'm gonna have to fucking min raise you, mate. I never had a choice. Fuckle. I never had a choice, fuckle. You're gonna be 50? Alright, here we go, boys. 3.47 to win 7. Coming in hot with the min raise. We're parachuting in. Ah, jeez Louise. Don't mind it, man. We could have called. We could have folded. Don't get me wrong. $84 in the 25 bucker. Jesus. Here we go, fuckle. Well, here we go, boys. Hopefully that's ace-10 of diamonds or something. King-queen of spades. Ace-6 of spades. No! $1,080. Alright, let's do the buy-ins caches on screen. 8273. Two, 3, 5 on. Right, well, a legit opportunity to win the 320 Bounty King right here, lads. So that's the goal here. $5,000 or $6,000, potentially even more. As you can see, bottom of the screen, 6K required for a break even. We take close to break even. Here we go, lads. Really, really, really important for our session. Really important for our session. It's not a good hand to see, considering it's just a 10 big blind button range. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the bookies' odds are just too difficult to win, yeah. You could probably get 1 to 3%. The thing is, man, like someone said to me in the comments, because I'm always just having discussions about gambling and forms of gambling and telling people how it is, and like for some Instagram comments sometimes on these dumb videos that are misleading people. But someone said to me, UFC can be good if you got knowledge, something like that. And I said to him, like, it's not about having knowledge, it's about having better knowledge than the guys setting the price. You know, you think there's not going to be really fucking well-read, well-studied experts on UFC setting these prices? I could be wrong now. I don't fucking know anything about UFC and UFC sports betting. UFC betting. Falcon says, told some random dudes who gives out free picks on Twitter, oh, can't help myself but try and seek the value. But here's the thing, man, like, why would he give out tips? Why would he give out that stuff if he wants to bet on something? If he wants to bet on something and he's telling a group of people that follow him or subscribe to him, if he's telling them all to bet on it, the price will get worse for him. I guess he'll bet first and then tell everyone. I guess that's a way it could work. But you know what some people could be doing? They could be betting the other way and just getting the market to bet. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching a bit. But yeah, you know, fair enough. I've also paid for picks from some people who I'd consider sharp, but all pro gamblers. Variance happen when there's 15% ROI. But yeah, just fighting against the bookies, man. Playing against the house. Fighting against the bookies. Fighting against the policeman. You know, having a street fight with a judge. You know, what's going to happen with you having a street fight with a judge? Okay, right, let me just shut up. Yeah, keep spamming that exclamation yesterday. Come on. Get me fucking hyped up for this 320 extraordinaire day save. You know how we do it, man. We are the day saver, really. We really are. And I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it's mentality related. Drive related. Grit related. Tit related, perhaps. I didn't mean to play so much this Deadmau5 set, but he's such a... The Encore as well. We got a little something going on the Encore, the 54, which could also be a dark horse day save. 11 minutes of late reg left. It's a 25k starting stack. We got 2 stacks towards the end of late reg. Definitely something. A little something. And then 40 off the money here. Just 7 bigs though. Starting stack actually. Every little helps. Tesco. Every little helps. But yeah, mainly this is the main course. Wow, really? Just this guy covering everyone. I don't give him, you know, I give him credit for having a bunch of opens. Ukraine there. This guy seems like a bit of a wally. Let's just check to him, see if he just airballs in some silly stuff out of sheer lack of composure. Jesus, ace queen, ace jack suited, queen 10 suited. How about a brick? And then we've got 60 bigs. Ah, come on. Oh, it's not the 4 of clubs either. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry for any strobe fans there. Well, promising now. We're gonna need to get a pretty we'll try and get a pretty juicy score out of this. Try and get a pretty juicy score out of this. 2 of 14. Pick sellers are making all their money from selling picks, not betting sports. Yeah, like poker players that are like making money from coaching but not making money from poker. Have to be careful with that stuff. Open nines, have to fold them now. Big bounty on his head, man, it's tempting. But nah, yeah, it could be ace king and stuff, but there we see it. King? There's a lot of dicey turns, that's one of them. There we go. 50 stack. Pretty aggressive call, but with the 1.5 pound bounty and starting stack, just stone starting stack, ripping 15 bigs. Medium leaderboard, so yeah. The ace king got through. What did we jam over here? Got through, whatever it was. Fuck. Good turn. Well, a club would be better, but for fucking 10-7. GG. About 4 or 5 bullets in that 30 bucker. $25 on our head is not ideal. We're not going to generate that many folds. Yeah, well played, son. Yo, Rob Ravery. Sorry, that was probably ages ago, but good night, mate. Just expecting really wide plays here. There we fucking have you, mate. Like this cutoff and small blind is super, super capped. Scoomy's obviously opening about 8 pips wider because the guy's so short. All in. Wow, imagine all in, all in. Holy moly, imagine all in, all in. Step one. Step one. Nah, we'd have to think long and hard about this because it's so obvious we've got traps. Yeah, you see, he's not fucking around so wide. It's like a really trivial spot for us to call strong hands. Let's snipe this guy's 150 and get the chips. Nope. We're jumping into Super 6 Turbo. We should have waited a moment though. I need to run up and reheat some fucking food that I can get on break then. 5 minutes on break isn't enough. El Toro Rosso. What's up, man? You're here just in time to see us punt off pocket fives. You want to see me punt off pocket fives, El Toro Rosso? $82. Does that number 82 mean anything to you? I'm also a psychic, by the way. Does the number 82 mean anything to you, El Toro Rosso? El Toro Rosso. Should have went a little bigger, but that's okay. What a river just to blast it off on. El Toro Rosso says, hello. Sorry, I have a noob question. I sold for the first time $20% stake on GG. I was wondering when you received the funds of your staker. As soon as the ACR and GG are different. Which one's which? It's when the tournament ends, correct. Yeah, Falcon Warlord, gotcha. Welcome to the stream, man. I'll just bring you upstairs. I'll just fucking take the cam and the tables and the laptop and just fucking... Here we go, Rudolph. Rudolph the red line reindeer. There we have ya. How about a tree of clubs, queen of clubs? No, sorry, I have the queen of clubs. Well played, son. I was surprised that the adjusted for stack calculation seems plus EV to sell everything. I've never sold for a day 2. Think like... Yeah, I feel like if you've got an edge on the field, it's just going to be quite big on day 2 when everyone's cagey and everyone's kind of playing quite a little more transparent than normal than like, you know. I think we'll just have to jam this. We have the kind of bubble stuff to leverage as well. So yeah, I don't know, man. You're already really far in the tournament. You're already kind of at the home straight for like some really big returns. Like those tournaments are usually huge tournaments. But maybe you're just seeing the amount you get for each percentage and thinking, wow, that's... But they're only giving you exactly what your stack is worth. They're only giving you exactly what your stack is worth with that adjusted thing, right? In like mathematically. And it might seem like a lot, but your stack is worth a lot. You need to be more... You need to go think bigger. Think bigger. What's up top? 500,000 or something? And you're going to be like, oh, a few $100 for selling the action. That made my decision very easy, and it might be okay for him. Every now and then, there is a time and a place. There are some people. Yo, 10-9 suited. What's up, man? Let's get that day save rolling. Absolutely. Hopefully, starting here with the encore. Spin, spin, spin. Right, here we go. Shit, that's not good. A 6 turn would have been great. We'll late reg a flight for the weekender. Do our duties. Do our job, you know. Maybe I'll turn the satellites on as well, see if there's any saddies running. Let me know if there's any on ACR or even a random coin juicer, but I doubt that. Yeah, we opened the Queen 5 here, not to just steal and take it down pre on the bubble, but the hope of stacking someone. Maybe he gets in 6-5 now, something like that. He definitely could, for protection. Alright. I mean, we have the best hand so often, because he'll raise a better hand on the flop. He'll also raise like the 5x that we beat, as I said, on the flop. We're limp raising 4-3 suited here in the 55. Queen 5 gets through. Got jacks. Yeah, the max late reg for the weekender flights is 20 bigs. We jumped in with 10 minutes left, penultimate level of late reg. What are the temperatures in Cambodia? Pretty chill, man. I mean, I'm probably used to it. I'm here 5 years. Here in Western EU, it's starting to heat up. Making those 13-hour grinds behind the comp harder. Well, I kind of forget, but in Asia, the ACs are everywhere. You know, you have an AC in every room because they're used to dealing with the humidity. But I think I remember it was in England a few years ago, and I was very used to the Asian lifestyle. And I was in a place, and it was a hot day, and I was staying in a hotel or Airbnb, and there was no AC, and I was like, what the fuck? But then I realized, I guess there's just like, they don't need it. But no, it should be fine. No matter the weather, it should be fine. Unless get it, buy a fan, mate. You need to be nicely refreshed. You can't be too hot in a poker grind, man. I'd never allow that. Snow is falling. Merry Christmas. Wow. 2 pair. My oh my. All right, Mr. Check Raise. Like, are you really just... I guess he can. Just like kind of go for value with a bunch of King X. Why not? It's not a big deal. The bubbles, we're far away. It's top heavy. It's a bounty. Whatever. Small min cash probably. Well, small field is... No, it's actually really big min cash. That's a flop. That qualifies. So my play there is really bad, but hear me out. I think that he's got a lot of gut shots, 10-8, stuff like this. So I want to min raise against them and just let them kind of peel with a real equity disadvantage. But Then what do we do on the turn? It's just a bad play. Just let them barrel, man. Got a bit excited. This is gonna... We're just like going the distance here either way. Yeah, it's funny because it was it was a spot honestly where if he checks, I bet. If he bets, I call. Because if he bets, I feel like I've showdown with my 9 because his bluffing range. I beat bluffs if he bets, but when he checks, now he can have Jack X, or he could have rivered King X that he was bluffing on the turn, like a King 10 with a club. We're looking for a black card or a king or a 4. Dumbledore, hello there. We do have the nuts in the weekender now. That's cool. Kind of the nuts, not really the nuts. Check, check, check. 4. Sven, do you play any only or live cash? I play live cash, live tournaments. I love it. I love live poker. I love online more, but I definitely love live poker. Four viewers on Kick. That's the stuff, man. You're in the right place. Fucking stay at that poker directory. That's some of the dudes in that directory aren't even playing poker. They're fucking playing slots. And then you get other dudes playing like 2-cent free rolls and they're fucking... Come on. Yo, Juffrot, thank you, brother. Let's get it. Here we go, Encore. We have been just blinding out Card Dead. Not a step wrong, not a foot wrong. Gonna max late wedge at 109.40k on ACR soon. And then maybe the 215 in 100 minutes. Then the long cars, we'll see. That could be all, we'll see. Pair me up for the continue of the run in the Encore, please. Great tournament. There it is. There's a fucking top for us. Yeah, fold. We want him to fold because we're not going to make any more chips out of Ukraine. Here we go on the 55. Medium leaderboards, 55 hyper, late night 55 hyper. The dude does get called. And we lose. God, I wish that other guy folded. Obviously. I wish I won, in other words. Why did the 10 give me a... the board flashed. Like the turn was good for me. What the fuck was that about? Cash for 25 there in that tournament we just busted. Whoops. Well. Oh, this 55 Sally looks fucking mint. We're gonna spam reg this for the next 10 minutes. All in here, we need a deuce. Just kidding. That's a thing of the past. That freeze frame. Surely I got someone. Maybe didn't get most people, but got somebody. We don't say lawn car, we say Lonnie, that's true. I say Lonnie, you say Lenny. The Super 6. Podimariov. Podimariov. Oh, it's Nicholas. Yes, nice to meet you. Nicholas Podimariov. My name is Nicholas Podimariov. It's nice to meet you, yes. Nick, you can call me Nick. Yes, I am from the Podimariov family. That's what happens when we have less than 7 tables. How about it? Supposed to check that hand. I feel shit about that, to be fair. I call it. I'm not folding a 10, blind and blind against you, my G. Congratulations. Eight, 6, 1, 2 on the buy-ins. And another 25 bucks from a tournament we busted, so 76. Race calling 12 bigs, Jack 9 off. Queen of Hearts. Nice. Or should I say 9? Oh, I thought it was Queen of... Oh, that works for him actually. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was the Queen of Spades. Thankfully, it's just the 10 of Spades. Oh, wait a second. Our late reg in the weekend are marching towards it and jamming on this guy. I mean, we kind of misclicked, but... We're 7-handed, 6 left in the... Come on, let's get there here. Just been folding over here. I didn't see any bust outs. So we see a single race pot between Fuchs and Ukraine. This is the Sadi. Oh shit. Oh, I think it's for a 525. I think we have to play one of the 525s that are on now, but thankfully that's okay. Yeah, look at it. Look at this game, man. Look at this 55 Sadi. Fucking serious, man. I get why some grinders just go flat out on Satis. Damn, it's unfortunate when we call off blind on blind. Oh shit, well played him. Oh. $22, $23. Yeah, I'm down 6k. But we have this FT now. 860. For the min cash. Quite big, man. Okay, here we go, lads. Me fucks Babang has the bubble protection. We'll take this. We'll take the. We'll take it here. We'll take the smoke. Could you imagine he open rips the 244 and we cover him for the min cash for the 244? It would be like a $2,000 all in. So it's for us. It's like a $500 pay jump. Yeah, we'll jump. So nice, man. This piece. So subtle. To be fair, man, we get all pissed off at ourselves for like timing it wrong, getting it wrong sometimes, but we're pretty decent, man. Like, we change gears from first gear to sixth gear, man, like bounce back and forth. We do okay. And then sometimes we're in sixth gear when we should have been in first gear, and we're fucking hard on ourselves. The 55 isn't one we're going to relentlessly reg if it's a hyper bounty. I think we'll get enough bigs now with 33.3. Yeah, we'll get in again. Add 55 to the buy-ins. Okay. Maybe some 200 rush soon. But only after the FT. Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. He had bubble protection. Let's go, boys. This is now over $1,000 scores. Let's try and march on, man. We're down 6 on the day, remember. Oh, the stream crashed again. I just looked over and we were like a. Yeah, that's a tilter. Here comes the 109, 40k that we're max late regging. And we just got aces first hand. Alright, 5 left. Oh, look who it is. I want to get a photo, but I don't want to slow roll the guy. Sorry, Sven. Is this a rerun or does he not sleep? No, you see, the concept of time. Where to begin with the concept of time? I know, to be fair, let's see. We're 9.5 hours in. We slept well and now we've put in another 9.5 hours. But welcome back, my brother. Queens and the Weekender. We're probably going to play this 250, man. But we're buying into our own. We're buying in with our own funds now. No more tickets. 2 hours of late, Reg? Maybe that'll go a bit long, actually. Maybe we'll just chill. We're kind of towards the end of stuff. Those saddies, though. I play those saddies till the break of dawn. We'll play those saddies till the break of dawn, baby. Hey Siri, set timer for 30 minutes. Oh no. Holding a... no, never mind. Free info. It's not even interesting. It's just a free info for my opponents. I'm sure it'd be slightly interesting for you, but it's... Redemption Lords. These songs of freedom. Oh, it's small blind. Alright then. How about a little Czechoslovakia, my friend, from United States of America? Hopefully the reg's opening a little wider because of how soft the table is. But that's an assumption, right, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still ace 10 for... Lucy Goofy. I'm sorry to you. Oh, give us a ladder over here, mate, please. Nope, doesn't look good. Pair me up, dealer. King of Hearts? Oh, it is the King of Hearts, is it? Big blind special. Not. More so over here in the 55 hyper, where we rip it in against the button opener, get snapped. We get schnappled. Ooh, Huma Guai Guai Fighty Sao. Huma Guai Guai Fighty Sao. Sorry, Jamaica. One love indeed. Let's get together and spin it up. We listen to a lot of Barak. This is Arapu. Another heavyweight Romanian DJ. Come on now. Easy now. Why do I just feel the Barry? Because everyone folded. The Barrys are live. Can you feel? No good game from Scoomy. Come on, Scoomy. There it is. Thanks, Scoomy. Thanks, Vamos69. GG's. Good luck, boys. Have fun. Win some money. Buy your girlfriend something nice. Hold the baby in the 109. 40k. How much up top today? 9k. Okay. Well, we'll take that then, please. To go. We'll take the 9k to go. Now, GG's, boys. All jokes aside. 1676. 1676. So we check raised here. Check raised old Yuri, old Buster pal. Old Yuri, not Shuri. That's what they call him down in Sao Paulo. Yuri, not Shuri. I beat sweet fuck all now. I don't even think he'd turn like sixes into a bluff. I beat sweet fuck all. I'm not gonna call. 4,075 is what the cashes are up to, lads. And it's up to 67. Typo. 46 hundo now, not too bad. Sounds a bit softer than 6k, right? Still a steep amount, but we have absolutely nothing, only the weekender. This Sadie that I just changed away from at the worst time. Hold? This is getting somewhere now, as max late regs do quickly get somewhere. But lads, never fear. Never. Oh wait, sorry, I have the 55 hyper as well. And we are. Oh, okay, look at this. No comment. No comment. Let's get a bit of juice going. King of spades. Red, black, red, black, red, black. No. We might go for one of our trademark spewy min raises that never work. A little bit more than the min. They work a lot, to be fair, but it's just a 10. Says we got our 10, we're building up a pot with our 10, we're jamming turns with our 10, we're stacking off with our 10 kind of vibe. Cheeky slow roll, surely. No, I wanted to get a little photo. I took a photo, like, you know, it wasn't a slow roll, man. I mean, it did take a moment, you know. I was kind of thinking, like, I'm saying that I don't want to slow roll the guy, and I've just taken a few seconds, but. It's all about this one. Yeah, sorry, Sven. SvenCalls. You're a bin, really? You're a fucking bin. He's just gonna check ace 9 and show down, isn't he? Like. Yeah, this 5. I think we're just gonna have to go straight into a 525, but we can max leverage the non-PKO one, and then there's the 525 hyper. If we really want to be, we'd obviously choose the 525 gold rush every day of the week. Silly sausages. I'm gonna jam the Jack 9 against his cutoff open. Feeling like offsuit 10x is where he's at with his opens, with his bottom opens, even though like more kind of loosey-goosey competent dudes would be offsuit 9x and offsuit 10x, but he'd be more offsuit 10x plus. Silly sausages. They both at 17.6. I'd probably fold. Okay, we'll call this one, I guess. Protect all those pocket 7s and 8-7 suited that we have, that he can just barrel us off. We raised this. We raised all our top pairs plus all our top pairs and better. Our check call range will it'll just be really easy to barrel us off. Good card for us though, like we improve with a lot of stuff, so him betting, yeah, as you see, it's just it's a white, that's maybe I've got some king queens as well as like king 10s and 7-6 suited, some ace 5 of diamonds, some stuff like that, something like that. Ace 7 of diamonds. Zero interaction with 8x. What would he think we're blocking though? A 9? Like a jack? So now he thinks we're gonna fold a jack? Oh, it's in a kind of only an 8 though. I hope he's not trying to pretend that he has like queens or kings or aces now. I guess we just... He does cover the table. God, it means fuck all. What 8s do you have? What aces, kings, queens, check turn? Maybe. We are kind of deep together. Could be just ace, jack, pot control in turn. Queens, kings. I just don't see it though, man. Let's go, ace 10s and stuff like this. Ace jack, fair play. Well done. medium. Yeah, we're not going to jump in a 55 hyper or PKO just because of the leaderboard. 55's a bit steep for that. Coming in for a raise here because the big blind's sitting out. So yeah, min raise. Yeah, even though we're creeping up on the day 2, I'm just gonna take this. Wait a sec, is this a target stack? Is this 55,000 chips target stack, boys, for the 525? Oh wait, sorry, not false alarm. Still though, obviously massive spot, massive pop. 29k, like over half the way there. Hold it. We jump straight into the 525, man. It'd be glorious. It'd be fucking Gloria. This is okay. This is okay. 7 or 3 is what we need. We still need the same amount of outs. Nice. Cool. Enjoy the 525, mate. We'll hold it here though against Dr. Coffee as usual. Sorry, run good against you, mate. GG's. This song, man. Strahilius coming in with the 2 months. First time luck, second time skill. Thank you for the 2, Strahilius, my brother. Hope the grind's going good. Look at this, man. Look at us go. Look at us go.
The ritual of choice. Shaka people.
Man, are we really gonna spin this back up? Strahelia says, I'm preparing for a weekend out of the country, so it's mostly lurking. Did I miss any fun FTs? We got 5th in the 320 Bounty King for 1.6k. We had an ACR FT as well. I forget, mate. But enjoy your trip. Childishness says, anyone playing on WPT Gold? Is it me or is the RNG kind of sus? How could it possibly be sus from you? Even if you lost 10 all-ins in a row, mate. Even if you lost 10 all-ins in a row, that's not enough grounds for it to be sus. Anyway, man, look. Whatever. Look at this for an insane comeback. If this was a fucking normal Sati without the target stack nonsense, well, not to call it nonsense, but if it was a normal Sati, I probably would have jammed. But I'm not sure about the strategy in these ones. You just want to keep folding in the other ones. You know, you get there by folding. Here you have incentive to get there by like making chips, which is wise, I guess. Oh, we got. Okay, nice. And creeping up on day 2 of the Weekender. $50 buy-in. 57 players get day 2, 71 left. And then our chance at a day save. Okay, so what? We're down 4.6k. We're gonna need. Where do you think, lads? Third place gets 4.8k. So we need a podium in this 109, which is possible. 77 left. Can we get top 3 for a day save? Plenty of chips. Great structure. Now this is where Muggy might start to notice. If he looks up, sees the 2-1 big blinds. Making it look like we're the big blind, getting the guy to raise late position, thinking he's first in, raises into our under the gun limp. He min raises into our under the gun limp, thinks he's raising into a big blind. He realizes this guy calls, it comes back around to me, I now raise. Behave. Svenny, how many hours sleep did you get last night? Like 10, mate. Why? Well, here we fucking go. This guy calls off 7 deuce and flops at 8 of clubs, 10 of clubs, 8 of clubs, 8 of clubs. Come on, bastard. Bag day 2 here. Yeah, we decided to just stick this in. Blinds went up and we were very, very short, and I didn't want to just blind into them. Good, great turn card, holy moly. That's what we like to see. Come on now. Block the Queen Jack suiteds nicely. Nice. Yo, Sharky, cheers, mate. Gonna wrap things up pretty soonish, are we? I don't know. Jack Shub says, what is that kit? It's an Italian kit. I fucking love it, to be honest. Yo, RPR Moo, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Congratulations, you've made it through day one. Gotta check like a little bitch now. It's very hard to get called by worse. He'd start folding like Queen 10, he might start bluffing. He could lead, he doesn't. The 100 bucker, boys. Max late reg of the medium leaderboard event. 100 bucker. Gold Coast thingy. Is it Golden Coast Rush? And we're also in the 25. Synchronized late registration. All right. Yo, Evaluate Poker, thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. Sleep question is, it can be hard to sleep after a big score. Yeah, no, I slept fine, you know. But I stayed up until I was really tired, I guess, but that's how I normally do it. You find the day after a big score you're slightly flat or more motivated than ever? I think it would depend a little bit on how important the score was, how things have been. You know, if you had a really bad 6 months, and then you just had a huge score, maybe that kind of, I don't know, maybe that's an example where you'd be even more motivated. Oh, look at these trippies. I'd say you'd be a little bit more motivated generally, but it's also easy to just be a little complacent or spewy, I guess. Come on, quickly, 30 seconds left. Let me re-enter. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're in. We sniped the button as well, very nice. Holy moly, it's Lenny Foley. I feel like the 982, it's nice. I feel like offsuit 10x is where his opens will come from. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Damn, he had ace-5 offsuit. Illusory had ace-5 offsuit when he clicked it back against me pre. I probably like my 3-bet with 9-8 suited. We're probably too shallow. That's why he's not expecting me to be so kind of linear. Damn. And we bubble the fucking thing. Fandabidosi. Come on now, there it is. Bring her in home. Beautiful. Rip, 2 bullets in the hundo. We got this 25 bucker, which I will just go for the one table, lads. We have the last table. However, yeah, gonna play some FC25 on my other channel. So yeah, gonna raid that right after this. So yeah, GG's. I mean, let me just final up the buy-ins caches. 8892 4075. Lost just under 5k after our amazing plus 56k. Unless we can do something with this, but we did bag a day 2 in the. Bagged the day 2 in the 55 or with a 50 weekend or whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, nice 5k up top in this. That'll be down the line. Gonna play some FC25, play some PlayStation. If you're wondering why I don't just do that on this channel, I don't want to mix it up. So yeah. For anyone who's just here for the poker, I'll talk to you soon for some more poker right here on this channel. But yeah, for those chilling with me, I'll have no delay over on my other channel, Svenism. I guess we'll have no delay, but we'll put this into streamer mode. Which it'll be cool to test out as well. So it's got 2 of them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right, lads, GG's. Chat soon. Chat to some of you now immediately. See you later.